Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The penultimate day live from Casino Barcelona. It's main event time. I know you guys and girls at home have been waiting for this one. And well, looking at the list of players that have made it into day two, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it was well worth the wait. Ramon Kalidos, who just so happened to take down the opener earlier on in the festival, is our current chip leader coming into today. 450 entries in total with a first prize of 250,000. Henry Kilbane alongside Melissa Schubert here in the commentary booth. Melissa, we're here. Main event time.
Main event time.
It's been a long week, I'm not gonna lie.
It has been a long week.
But the main event, you know, cherry on top.
Cherry on top, and what a big prize up top. 250K for first.
So coming into today, 125K, 250K with a 250,000 big blind ante. Starting stack of $1 million, by the way, chat. So, you know, we're ITM, we're in the money. And we're going to be playing down, well, allegedly to the final table, but obviously we don't want players falling asleep at the table. So if we still have, you know, 14, 16 left at midnight, it will be up to the tournament director's discretion.
I believe they have $6,000 locked up now.
Dollars?
Sorry, euros.
You Americans, you really think the world revolves around you?
You know what? It's not our fault.
No?
It's we're just fed American-only stuff all the time.
Wow.
It truly is a cult. I'm gonna keep that narrative going.
Bacone, with the aces on the button, I mean, listen, it's always great getting aces, but if you're ever going to get aces, having it on the button where you're just not going to be believed.
Mm-hmm.
Money flopping middle pair on the 6-5-4.
It's not like the ideal board you want to see when you have aces on the button versus big blind, but he does still have the best hand here. Oh, look at those card protectors. Little bull terrier action.
So many with the one big blind lead.
We've been seeing a lot of that.
Especially from these Dutch players.
Yes, the Dutchmen love the out of position leads on these types of boards.
What do you think that is? What are they doing in the Netherlands that they're not doing anywhere else?
Studying.
Yeah? Is that your conclusion, yeah? I mean, makes sense. You can see in the top left-hand corner, 46 players remain. As Melissa already alluded to. 6,000 European dollars locked up.
European dollars.
Reverse check. Okay. Those look like... I thought it was 3 ping chips being thrown in there.
This goes for a big sizing here.
Who are you guys more scared of across the pond? I feel like if I see a German flag, I've automatically resigned.
Yes, I often say that I would probably crossbook a German baby over an American adult.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Bold statements being made in the.
But honestly, the UK guys too. When we're in the US at cash games,
yeah, that's very
it's
true.
not. Oh, interesting river here. Bringing 4-liner. Yeah, we're not thrilled when we see a couple Brits sit down Usually pretty quiet and studied.
$4.7 million out there. Kind of just over pot behind, as already mentioned. A 4-liner on board.
Yeah, this is like not my favorite run out to see when I have aces. I don't know about everyone else.
Let's knuckle it back.
Knocks his dog over in the
He
process. I wonder if he were to... Yeah, I guess he only has about pot. I wonder if they were deeper, if that would ever be a spot for Moane to check raise bluff.
On the river?
Yeah. No,
Don't feel like the hand has the components you'd want to have
probably not.
in order to check raise. Like, you're blocking like some of the bet folds, like 2-pair, having a 5.
Probably want a 6 or 7. Well, 6 would be a straight. 7. 8.
A 7 would be a straight.
What was it 6?
It was 6, 5, 4, queen, 3.
Okay. So then you probably want
You want an 8. Yeah. How we doing, Chatland? Took a day off.
Yeah,
We
did you guys
apologise.
miss us? What did you do yesterday without
know.
us?
Seriously, guys. It's not you, it's us.
Someone asked if Maddie made day 2. He did.
Yeah, Matt coming in. Top 10 stack. I think that is due to the karaoke night, to be honest with you. Like,
Yeah?
yeah.
What's your theory on that?
My theory is he had a lot to get out of his system. He's been singing
Did
under the shower
Did
for...
he sing karaoke?
He did.
What did he sing?
I was passing the mic round to everyone.
Okay.
He's been singing under the shower for years, and he's been wanting to show it to the world, but it's just been a bit too shy, as you know, most of us are.
Right.
And then you're carrying that into the poker table, you know. You want to pull the trigger on the river, but again, you're just a little bit too shy. And then turns up to karaoke night, all of a sudden we're rapping along to 50 Cent and Eminem and whatnot. You rock up to the poker table the next day, you're feeling a bit loose, you know, you're feeling a bit...
So are you saying that the ideal poker warm-up is karaoke?
I think
I can't
after
disagree with that.
Thursday night's performance, I'd say yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we had the place bouncing.
Yes, we
Some
did.
Spice Girls, some Sam Smith, some
mean,
Ed Sheeran,
Karaoke
Oasis.
is when I'm most alive.
I agree. Well, actually, I can't agree with that. I don't know when you're most alive, but...
Well, it's karaoke. Pocket Kings.
Who are these people that wake up with premium sub 20? I mean, teach
I
me.
know. How do you get aces in a tournament?
A lot of love for Max in the chat. Let's get him, Maxi boy.
What flag is that? Kazakevich.
That's Belarusian.
Okay.
Snowball's saying, are we able to redeem our points for tickets today? I'm not saying the rewards. That's strange, Snowball. You should be able to. PGD saying, Henry, we can't teach you. Nothing can help you. Wait,
Bunch
what?
of pocket pairs this hand.
Teach me what? What are they talking about?
Not
Melissa?
sure. Singing?
Can't teach me how to sing.
I can
Mate.
teach you how to sing.
I don't think anyone can teach me how to sing. I had a standing ovation every time I picked up the mic.
It is true, you did. Wow,
Oh,
look at all
what's
these
going on?
pairs.
Oh, right, set bet. Let's go. How many sets today?
Chat, what do you think is a good line?
PG saying you said how to get premium
Oh.
sub 20. Fair. Wow.
I'm actually okay at getting a premium sub 20. I'm good at getting them when I need them, actually.
I'm about to go 4 ways to a
Look at all
flop
these
chat.
pairs. We already saw threes fold too. Oh,
So 3's what a flop's a set, eh? Of course.
yeah. I always like to look at the guy's face who folded after the set would have flopped. Just the sadist in me.
PGD saying I'd say over 5 is good. I know you mad. There's 43
So
players left. We're playing
5.5.
down. No.
Alright, 6.5. That's pretty good. So he just goes for the jam here. That's a pretty big, yeah. It's a pretty big jam. Pairs are actually in a pretty tough spot here. So he goes for the jam multi-way for about 3x pot. Gets the folds all. That's a big pickup though, given his stack size.
Math, not your strong suit.
What?
Maths? No.
Was it not 3x pot?
You got it. It's okay.
How much was it?
You call it math out in America.
Yeah, we don't say maths.
No, okay, it's fine.
Was it not 3x? 2x?
It's like 4.2
Was it that big?
into
Wait,
2.7.
2 points. No, it was 1.9.
It can't be. 550 times 4 is 2.2, then plus the blinds.
After the hand was over, it said plus 1.9 million.
Right, minus his 550 they put in. It's okay, this. Look, it's all good.
Okay.
Let's agree to disagree.
Was 6... Well, guys, what was it?
He made
Henry's
it 550.
gaslighting me. I
I'm
mean,
not
it's just...
gaslighting
it's
you.
never ending.
Firstly, up until 2 days ago, I didn't even know what gaslighting was.
Yeah. That's exactly what a gaslighter would
Which
say.
is amazing, because if
Okay,
I had
Henry's
been
right.
guilty of
Yeah,
gaslighting people in the past,
Shocking. Henry's the resident maths expert.
I would have been called out on it. It's 2022. People love
On gaslighting.
Snowball saying, "Fight, my money's on Melissa." My money would be on Melissa too.
I'm
Seen
scrappy.
the hills.
Yep, and I got big heels
You could
on.
knock someone out with them bad boys.
They're heavy.
Would not want to be on the receiving end of a kick to the chin.
I got really sharp elbows too.
You got sharp elbows. What does that even mean?
Like, they hurt if you get elbowed by me.
Have you ever elbowed someone?
Yeah.
Did Andre teach you how to elbow someone?
No, but Andre wants me to go do some jujitsu.
Oh, you
with
should.
him.
Yeah, he was getting people in Madrid to go along to jiu-jitsu.
Yeah. It's the type of thing that I know if I start, I will become very obsessed with, because it just sort of seems like one of those all or nothing things, and that's sort of what I am in a lot of ways. It's very all or nothing. So if I start, I know I'm gonna become a jiu-jitsuer.
You're gonna become a black belt.
And I'm just not sure I want cauliflower ear.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know how I'd feel about having like a black belt in the booth with me.
You should feel protected.
Yeah, but what about being protected from said black belt? Like, you know, it gets a bit
Sore out of
feisty.
luck.
You lose loads of prop bets one day, and next thing you know,
I
there's a
would
ruckus
propose
in the booth.
a
Like,
fight for double or nothing.
PGD saying Matty Ice posted on Twitter 20 minutes ago he has 10 mil. Yeah, Matt came in 10th in chips, chat. He spun it up in the turbo, fresh off the karaoke night.
So it is nice, those phase tournaments.
Sick, right?
Yeah, you get to keep your stack.
Yep.
Very nice.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Big fan of the phase tournaments. We keep getting these Jack 9 exports
I
where
know.
it's top pair against middle pair.
I
like,
know.
we had
All
like
week.
5 of them the other day.
Interesting.
Seen a lot of new first-time chatters in the chat, in Chatland. I'm sorry, chat. I'll never call you
So
Chatland again.
check with his straight, looking to try and play a trappy line. What do you think about that, Henry?
What do I think?
Check
about?
down pot.
Yeah, I think I'm probably blocking river for like, what, 1/3, 25%?
You have to think when he's checking back. There's some showdown value he's got.
Yeah, he's always going to knuckle back. Ace. I mean, maybe he bet folds a hand like ace queen. Feels very unlikely, but maybe some people do.
Maybe.
Puzzle saying, any chance of being able to redeem a 109 ticket? I have 100k points. Wow. I'm not sure. You're gonna have to listen. Let me just tell you something real quick. You guys think that Melissa and I have power? We don't.
No.
We don't. We'd love to just be like, yeah, sure. Here's a $109 ticket. What I can do is I can DM the team. Tell you what I'll do. And ask them how many tickets can Melissa and I give away on stream today.
Ooh. Yeah,
So
if it were up to us, we'd probably...
Yeah,
our company would go bankrupt if we were giving
Literally.
out. Yeah, we would just give
Literally.
everything away.
I was saying I could do, yeah, I mean, 5 times 22. You can only do one a day.
Hey, you have,
How many
water,
tickets can we give away today? Question mark. The question has been sent, chat. And also, do you know what day it is, Melissa?
What
Other
day?
than the fact that it's Saturday.
What?
No?
Mm-mm.
It's Players Party.
Players party.
11 p.m. in the Taverna, also known as Henry and Melissa's local.
Right.
Also known as where the mic was dropped.
That's right.
Burning Man theme with the DJ Veronica. She actually plays a lot in Ibiza and in Burning Man, which Melissa and I were strategizing on what kind of content and vlogs we could shoot from next year's Burning Man.
I think that
Won't
some
disclose,
cool, fun lifestyle vlogs are... I always like watching those.
Yeah.
I mean, the lifestyle that poker players and people who work in the poker industry get to live is pretty unique. Get to travel around, do lots of fun stuff, generally involves some version of degenerate activities just because people in poker are a little bit degen. I've always said it would be a great reality show to follow around some poker players.
Who would you follow though? Like who are like the first?
Honestly, I think whoever is sort of like up and coming and on a massive heater would be very fun to follow because they usually get pretty out of line.
So no one from your crew then?
No. They're all old. Too old. But I think our house would be a really funny reality show. There's so many times that just weird conversations and situations happen.
Yeah.
Got a little 3-bet action. Lip. Thinking about the cold 4 from the big blind.
I was saying just follow around the Dutch High Roller crew. They're definitely one of the first groups that come to mind.
Yeah. They definitely fit that.
Like, don't want to give TMI, but our night at Omnia or whatever it's called, that place,
Opium.
Opium, yeah, it gets a bit rowdy.
Mm-hmm.
So we say we want to see Melissa in that reality, please, and Henry, of course. I love how, you know, you remembered to include me in that, but hey, at least you tried.
Yeah.
Talking of the Dutch High Roller crew, 1-8 opening from under the gun. Only with the small blind 3, but I mean, these Dutchies, they don't fall into the ace queen O trap.
They're good, those Dutchies.
Sonny's in the Balenciaga. Ace queen in the mug. How else am I going to buy myself more Balenciaga sweaters?
The Dutch high roller crew, you can always count on them to rep the Balenciaga at the table.
Yeah, we need to start our own thing.
Like of what we're wearing?
Yeah, like commentary wise.
Okay. Like a designer.
Yeah, who could we go for? That would like suit both of us.
Thank you.
What's that palm? Where do you get palm angels from? I've seen like Is that like a designer thing?
Yeah, not really.
No?
It's like a mid tier.
Oh, it's only mid-tier. Okay. My
I'm
bad.
seeing a lot of that here. I shop on ASOS and I see Palm Angels a lot on there.
I don't even shop, so you know.
That is the plan, PGD. The plan is to play to an FT, but we'll see.
Yeah, like we said, it's going to be down to the tournament director's discretion. Like, if there's still 15 players left at midnight, then, you know, the TD's not going to be like, no, you guys have to play for another 3 hours. Like, he doesn't want people to be playing tired when there's €250,000 first. So, we'll try. I mean, as it stands, average stack is what, like
35 or 40. King 6 suited. Great hand.
Yeah, you're a fan of King 6?
It's well liked by the machine.
Yeah, average stack at the moment is like 44 big blinds.
The payouts, so first place is €250,000, which is about, I don't know, $3 million
Something
of
like
inflation.
That. Yeah. Yeah, official inflation numbers came in. What was it, yesterday, day before? Pretty wide open from the Italian. He does have Italian blood flowing through his veins, and most of you Europeans know some of the most aggressive poker players
Really?
on this side. Oh, mate, the Italians love putting you in the blender.
Mm.
Like, you call flop, they're literally like, you know, put your
Always
seatbelt on,
barreling.
mate. See you at the river. I feel like Nine of Diamonds, potential turn barrel spot for the Nicola.
Yeah, yeah. Seems like a pretty decent one. Will we see a little block bet here? Try to get called by 10x, 9x.
1.8.
Oh. Bit bigger.
So chat, I've been given $220 worth of tickets to give away.
Ooh. We'll have to decide how we want to give those away.
Yeah. $220 worth of tickets.
Yeah, I think it's the stipulation.
1x220.
You're an absolute gambler,
Maximum
PGD.
gamble.
So Fred's saying, do I need to draw a pitch again? No, no, you're good, you're good. I feel like Loddon thinks is mandatory.
Yes. How interesting we were able to meet the original Loddon of Loddon Thinks.
Oh my god.
Is it?
What?
He is, right?
No, it's not.
What do you mean? That's what Berkey told me.
The Berkey tone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He said he was the original brain in Loddon
he
Thinks.
was the original brain.
He
Do you-
wasn't kidding either.
No, I know he wasn't. I wasn't kidding either when I told you that in the first place.
He is, right?
He is,
Okay,
yeah.
so you were just gaslighting me just then.
No, because I'll tell you off stream, man.
Okay. I don't know what's happening here, you guys. I'm as lost as you are.
The person that we thought
Is not him?
is not him, yeah. I found out, like,
Come on, man.
look, it's not my fault. Well, maybe it is, I
I've
don't know.
been set up.
I've been set up.
I thought they looked different when you
You
showed
did
me.
say that. Yeah,
Right?
you
I
did
was
say
like, he
that.
looks way different in his photos. Alright. So we did not meet. But maybe we will one day. Ace, Jack, 8.
Everybody getting outflopped. 9 of hearts, 2 overs, hijack range against an opponent that's been somewhat active. I think we can call one here.
Yeah.
It's annoying, but
It is annoying because if it runs out 4 hearts, you're not exactly thrilled with the 9, but it's also with the ace. Oh my
Ooh.
goodness.
how about the 9 of spades
You
on
know
the
what?
turn?
That's not a bad turn there.
I'd say that's a favourable turn card.
This could get dicey. Both pretty deep.
You can behind the table, right? No, maybe not. Just misunderstood.
So this is about half pot?
Cheers, PGD. Updated the title. 40 left. 6,700 euros guaranteed.
See if he goes for just a call here. Goes for the raise, little click. They are very deep, so I can understand wanting to decrease that SPR a bit.
I'm honestly not sure about this turn spot of Ace King. Like,
Yeah, I mean, knowing that Moene is capable of check raising bluffs there makes it probably more of a call now. Ooh. So, rivering a boat here with a little over 1 SPR. Unlikely to be check raising a jack on the turn. And a lot of the bluffs that he would be check raising with have missed with that paired jack river.
yeah, only one combo of Ace Jack suited. This is a small blind range, so have to kind of reverse engineer this. 8s, 9s, Queen 10. Don't think any jack other than maybe Jack 10 suited or Queen Jack suited raise turn as a bluff.
I mean, there are definitely some hearts combos that would.
What heart combo would you take? Like, the only ones you're flatting from the small would be 9-8 or 10-9, right? As well as Queen 10 and King Queen.
Yeah, King Queen. Maybe
King 10?
King 10 would be good, yeah.
So Fred saying Moene's whole body language changed when the turn came. Yeah, he was a bit slouched. Definitely a bolt of lightning up the spine. So he goes for the block.
Yeah.
That's really interesting.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought he gets snap called and
Big pot there. That might put Moene as chip lead.
wow.
That was a nice hand.
Yeah, I guess Moene just showing how aware he is of what the range of his opponent look
Right.
likes, and like,
Targeting the ace
yeah, if he
specifically.
bets like 7.5 into 10, like our opponent can fold ace king and
Yeah.
ace queen.
Even though that's probably more how your bluffs would want to size it. For value, you know, if you know your opponent has an ace, that's probably what you want to size it.
Yeah, I agree. But then at the same time, if he feels like he has a read on just like the general population at these events is playing, because I feel like I would have gone for a larger sizing there as well.
Yeah.
Potentially induce some raises as well. I don't know if with nines you want to induce.
Maybe he'll get some
TBH.
back this time. Picks up aces the very next hand. Yeah, I'm not sure that you'd want to induce either. I mean, with straights on the board, don't think Jack would want to. Well, I don't know. Maybe Jack would raise. Bless you.
Thank you.
Spelled up.
Thanks.
And gets no action with aces the next hand. A little annoying to lose a big pot and then get no action with aces, but he is still in.
Saw a few of you asking in the chat not too long ago about live updates from the outer tables. Just got that updated for you. You can follow the outer table live action over on pokerlistings.com. And a lot of you asking about Matty Ice. And he is out there with a very healthy stack. About 40, 45 big blinds. What's up, Mark? Saying good afternoon, Melissa Henry in the chat. What should we call our fans? You know how like Justin Bieber has like the Beliebers?
Yeah, I know.
I was like thinking about this earlier on. Oh wow, hang on a minute.
Maximus Black. Spin cycle engaged.
My guy. So he decides to do out the small playing 16 bigs.
Gonna go all in the small blind.
Oh, Kazakovich is furious. He's like, I was gonna
I
do that.
know. It stinks.
Is it 4 million?
Feels like a bit of posturing here from Piccone.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, Maximus is gonna have King 10, Queen Jack sometimes, but
Yeah, I actually think this is a call in later positions because of all the pairs. I mean, all the pairs want to just jam from the small blind, so it might even be a call from this position.
you can see he's thinking about it.
If your opponent is jamming all pairs correctly, it's a call. If not, then lean more fold.
What pairs are you jamming from the small blind versus +1 of 16? Like
I believe
sevens?
all of them.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe
Wow.
not from +1, but at least from later. Deuces plus, yeah, deuces get in there. Pairs. Depends on your ranges, of course.
Yeah, actually. Could just get some It's alright, chat. We got Monkasolver out in the commentary booth. You know, don't
We got you guys.
don't ever question.
So
versus reshove. Under the gun versus small blind for 15.
I don't know what Bunker will say, but yeah, small blind's one of those spots when pairs just want to get it in.
Yeah, sixes, fives plus. For 15. That's for 15. And it's mixing sixes.
Thank you.
Legend.
Legend.
Big man Ponce from Argentina coming in with the
Sawnays.
the ham and cheese toasties and the non-diet coke.
The first thing I do when I get home is I'm gonna crack open.
Gonna crack open a cold one.
Silver can of Diet Coke.
Do you reckon Diet Coke will ever sponsor the stream?
Would be huge.
I feel like they should. They're just getting free advertising at the moment.
Right, Chip EV is different, but there's still quite a few away. I mean, the pay jumps are half a buy-in, so it's just probably still Chip EV, more or less.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like that's why I just don't think. I don't think I'm calling.
King Queen.
No, not King Queen. No, I mean we're not supposed to be, right?
Well, according to those ones, yeah.
Well, according to the real ones.
Yeah. Well, it's debatable.
It's debatable.
There's no god ranges.
I'll show you who designed this. OG. You play quite a bit online, right?
Yeah, not international, but yeah.
Fine. Alright, it's just an absolute pleb. Right, so we already found out that you guys fear British people in the UK lads.
Well, it's just because the usual ones that will show up to cash games are...
Is there any that come to mind?
I don't know their names, really. I just know when they show up.
You don't talk to them?
Yeah, I talk to them. I'm not going to call them out, but I also don't really remember their names.
You want me to start listing them for you?
Sure.
Where do you play? Bellagio?
No. Resorts World and Win. We've been getting quite a few at Resorts World. I mean, they just are really quiet, usually.
They just cut out cold 4-bets from the small blind and shit.
Yeah, they're just calling my bluffs correctly, and it's like I'm in total red line mode, and then they show up, and I have to actually think, and it's like, okay, well.
About 7.
It's like, oh, maybe I should start showing down a winner every now and then.
Yeah, yeah. Gotta make a hand to show down a winner, though.
The rare self-ban. Nice.
Ooh. Little squeeze with the King 6 offsuit. Versus button, open, small blind call.
Snowball saying, finishing the series with a bang. PlayStation 5 up for grabs in tomorrow's free roll. We don't muck around here. Come on, guys. throwing money at you guys all week. You thought there wasn't going to be a PS5 in there? How else are you going to play poker in the metaverse? Little BVB action. Nicola deciding to just call out position with the fours. Feels like a really awkward SPR to just be flatting with fours, to be honest with you. Melissa's trying to drop some alphas.
He did squeeze, so it would be a bit weird to call pre and then raise.
Okay.
Because it was button open, small blind call, big
Yeah.
blind squeeze.
Yeah.
He could.
And 1.5 million. 1.5 million.
He does narrow himself down to mainly pairs, like under pairs to this board, especially.
Queen 10-7 two-tone, complete whiff for Picone. Neither player with a club. Picone with the pre-flop range advantage. 8.3 million out there. Di Nicola checking for a second time now. If he can find the double barrel here with the king six, I'll tell you what. Feels like it's extremely out of line. The 10 pairing on the turn.
Remind me not to bluff an Italian.
Someone send a memo to Melissa's Instagram. Don't bluff Italians. Picone must have not gotten the memo though, as he does fire a double barrel. This was button open. Di Nicola flat from the small. Picone squeezed to 2.1 mil out of the big. Queen 10-7 two-tone. Check 1.5 call. Turn 10 of diamonds. Check 2.7 into 8.3. Which would leave an SPR of like 0.2 going to the river. Wow. I wish we had like a heart rate monitor on Picone when he cut out that bet on the turn. Not even on the turn, I mean. We'll say Di Nicola, more like Dini Loco. Am I right? You are right. Well played. Well played. So a quick look at the chip counts at this featured table. Daniel Smith sat comfortably on 101 bigs. Maximus Black. Oh man. Bottom of the counts, but 20 bigs, more than enough. Blinds will be going up shortly. Yeah, you can see we're incredibly deep here. Jeff is still in. Matt is still in. You know what? Everyone's still in. Everyone's still in. You guys are asking about 15 different players. They're all in. Alright, chat. We have got a little giveaway running over on Instagram with some party poker dollars up for grabs. You do need a real money partypoker.com account. I'm gonna link it to you right now.
How much you start with? 10 million?
10.
Oh, Giuliano beat me to it. Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat. Mr. Young saying, what's up, fellowship? Fellowship. Yeah, we need to come up with a name for you guys. I was thinking about it as like the Melries.
It should be something to do with like parties. Yeah.
I was just gonna like try and merge both of our names.
No, that's weird.
The Hennisses. Why is that weird? That's what all the famous people
Because
do.
that would be like there are like children. I guess that works.
Well, what are other fan bases called?
The Liebers.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
The best I could come up with was either the Melries or
No.
the Hennisses. Go on, Maximus. The old 20 big blind rejam spot. Queen Jack suited. Mr. Carbine saying the Banes of Poo Dog. Could be.
Yeah. I like it.
I do like it. You want some? I'll give it, yeah? Have you seen that?
No.
You've never seen that? Oh, chat.
Oh, this is my. You know what's like one of my least favorite things when someone's like, "You haven't seen that," and then proceed to show me like a 10-minute video.
It's not a 10-minute video. This
I have to sit there and be like, "Oh."
Alright,
It's
you know
really
what?
hard for me to laugh on command.
Alright, I'm not going to show it to you. It's fine.
All right.
No, chat, don't
can show
tell
me
her that she
later.
needs to see that. She doesn't need to see that. It's not funny. Perhaps saying, what about laugh on demand?
I mean, if you put a gun to my head, I'll laugh.
It just won't be an authentic one.
Right. It'll be probably very scared laugh.
I'm in danger. I was even saying, how about point farmers? You are a bunch of point farmers, to be fair. Good to see a little block ski here on the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Although I think our hand plays really well as a check call, but you're welcome, 3-7s. Thank you, mate. Carl saying, hey, point farming is honest work. Hey, listen, we weren't judging in any way, shape or form. It's actually admirable. Melissa and I would be out of a job if it weren't for you guys.
True.
The only people would be streaming to would be the 8 alt accounts that Melissa has watching the stream.
8?
play.
More like 15.
Clef saying, Henry, do you remember me still waiting on my King's hoodie? Firstly, I do remember you. And secondly, why do I owe you a hoodie?
Why do you owe him a hoodie?
I don't know, but I'm curious to find out. Like, did you win a hoodie? Or did you, like, come into chat and be like, oh, yo, Henry, those hoodies look sick, can you grab me one? Because they cost, like, 80 bucks, mate. Don't even try, Mr. Miyagi. I'm not going to let you debate me. Oh, you said you would grab me one and have me pay you or whatever.
Currently 35 left. The next pay jump is between 33 and 32. Goes from 6,700 to 7,500.
Wow, Bitcoin just got called a Ponzi scheme. A Twitch chat. Oh, 1 second. I'm super triggered.
How do you know it was Bitcoin?
Because Mark said point farming is as honest as crypto mining. And then Kat said, hey, we lose less electricity. We use less electricity and we don't have a Ponzi scheme attached to channel points.
Well, a lot of things are a Ponzi. Doesn't mean they're bad.
Kone versus Dina Cola round 2. This time, same hand.
Mark Seaman says, Henry, remember me? You owe me a hoodie and $200.
Fair. All the collectors are in town. Two overs, backdoor hearts, but SP are going to be around 1 should Dina Cola call. Yeah,
So
things
a
not
benefit of having position there, just getting the same hand to fold.
really been going his way thus far. This feature table started dropping like flies, by the way. I mean, Melissa, we came back with like 50 and now we're down to 34.
Yeah.
How much is everyone guaranteed?
6,700.
Euros.
European dollars.
European dollars.
The dollars thing is probably the hardest adjustment for me to make. Dollars and euros. Just saying it.
Kone has just been on an absolute tear. Like, he's had legit hands as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah,
directly
he's
cut off.
he's been getting hit with the deck quite a bit.
Could see Lip take this upstairs. Something around 2 million.
Yeah, the US, the sales tax, PGD says, and the tipping. And everything is very expensive.
Yeah, but the average salary out there is like $25,000 a month.
Yeah. Well, a month.
Yeah.
I wish.
You don't have a job.
Yeah. I've never had a salary. I used to work a lot of retail jobs, though. Some food service.
Ever since karaoke night, I've been coughing like mad.
can train you to use your vocal muscles in a more sustainable way, if you'd
Yes,
like.
please.
300 an hour.
Can you teach me how to be more sustainable when I have a7 of clubs as well?
No,
Bleed off chips.
that I can't. It's a nice 3-bet hand, though.
It is. Yeah, I'd rather 3-bet than flat in this position. Just unfortunate timing. Philip is, well, we can only assume off of 55, we are most likely to see a 4-bet. This kid plays. The sizing's pretty chunky, but
Yeah, it's a bit big. Well, 2.5.
been saying rough spot for Jeff. He's bleeding out. I mean, he's got 20 bigs. It's a 50-minute clock. Plenty of time. This guy's got a lot going on. He's got the glasses, he's got
I
the hat,
know.
the hoodie.
It's a
the
bit
moustache.
confusing. Yeah, he's got a lot of styles going on.
He's got the man bag. I like it.
You like it?
It's just
I
all
think
going on.
the...
It's like, are you a hipster
Right.
or are you a poker player? He's like, I'm both. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. The hat is really what sort of throws me off. But maybe it'll catch on.
In before he wins this tournament, and then everyone's like out there buying farmer hats. Let's let it go. Kone up to just shy of 19 million now. Came into this final day 59 of 67. Just 2.5 million. 2.5 starting stacks when he came back, and has just been on an absolute spin. Roger in the chat saying how many gets paid? Everyone's being paid. Everyone guaranteed 6,700 euros. 250,000 euros for first.
They are 2 away from a pay jump. The next one, 7,500. Currently, they are guaranteed 6,700. And the top 68 people got paid the min cash of 5,000.
King 9, no good. So I'm saying, am I missing something in this Insta giveaway, or is everyone sheeping? I mean, there's a good chance that everyone's sheeping, yeah. It's like, people think one person's figured it out, and they don't work out themselves. What's up, Joshua? Good afternoon, Melissa and Henry. Name something you've learnt this week, Melissa. What are you
Something I've
going back
learnt.
to America with a new perspective, new lens?
You know, I've noticed a lot more people smoke here.
Yeah, you gonna take up smoking?
No,
Okay.
I've already been there, done that.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, I've noticed that people are smoking like less and less in the U.S.
Mm.
But here it still seems like the cool kids are smoking still here.
Yeah.
That's one thing I've noticed.
Sani, of course.
Sani.
Yeah, Mr. Kilbane pointing that out.
What else?
Yeah, so you can go back and be like, yo, Berkey, make us a Sani, mate. Be a proper geese.
Giza.
A little bacon butty.
Giza in this gaff.
Bacon butty and a cup of brew.
Someone said it's because of the free healthcare. Yeah, that's probably
Oh, wow.
fair.
Oh, chat. Can we not? It's too early in the day.
I'm over there free-balling. I actually don't have health insurance.
Oh, don't say that. How much does health... No, you know what? I'm not... No, chat. You're
I'm
not debating me
sure.
into this conversation.
I'm not sure. I'm not the right person to ask.
Wow, what a turn card. Queen of Hearts. Moane turning top pair. Dino Colo with the flop to top 2. Things have not been going his way at all since we went live. Maybe this is the start of something new. Oh, we should have sung that.
Oh yeah, what a good one. But we did sing Shallow. That was a banger.
Oh, don't say that. Don't tell people. Don't put that out there.
50.
Is he all in? Oh. I was like, wow, what?
Don't ever tell people that. I'm so glad no one
Why?
recorded
That
this.
was such a good moment. Everyone was singing along.
Oh, I feel like we've covered every controversial topic with chat this week.
Yeah. Unscathed.
Check rip from the Italian.
Count.
I think it makes a lot of sense at this stack depth.
Yeah.
It's not really any other check raise size that we want to have. I guess we could get really cute and make it like 2.3, kind of click it, but
Yeah. It's probably not necessary.
we are opening the floor up. Let's do it.
Yeah, what do you guys got?
Pickle Dick Bill saying not everything, Kev. I know. We'll get there. There's a few I can come up with. Josh was saying, how long are you guys in Barca? I'm here until Thursday now after Malta. Melissa is getting kicked out of the country on Monday.
No.
I'm here until
Tuesday.
Tuesday, but I'm leaving for Madrid on Monday night.
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
My flight is very, very early in the morning.
Oh, thank God for that. Haven't seen you at breakfast anyway at all this week, so...
It's before breakfast. I know. I really shouldn't have bought breakfast.
How many times have you been? Oh, don't tell me 0.
Once.
Wow. Wow, and you were so bold with...
I
You were
just...
so brave. You were like,
I
do you
wasn't...
want to bet?
Yeah, I
Oh,
wasn't
it does
prepared.
make the call. So Dina Cola at risk. I can understand the call. There's going to be so many hands that check raise as a semi-bluff. Like, I can literally list 15 off the top of my head. 12 million out there. Only needs a king, queen, or a 5. The way Dina Cola's been running would not surprise me at all. Can he hold? He can this time. Deuce on the river. Italian.
Get some of it back from that big hand before when Moane had the boat.
Mark Zeman saying sad to hear Melissa getting deployed. Yeah, we had a meeting today with Gaston and the rest of the team, and
They told me I'm never allowed to come back in the country.
I know many of you will be happy to hear. I know there's gonna, there's a few of you out there. You're not gonna be happy to hear this, but Melissa has been invited back to do commentary. Don't ask me why. But no, all jokes aside, Melissa is going to be with us in the UK.
I will be in the UK.
And
I have not been in the UK since I was a baby. So
well, I say that she's going to be with us in the UK. I mean, they might not let her in, but if customs do let her through the border, do you guys get grief at the border? Like, do Americans get grief?
no.
You don't, do you? You just have it so good. You just show up and you're like,
Yeah,
I'm American, let me in.
he asked what I was doing, and I said it's a work trip, and he said he was kind of cute actually. Gave me a little. He was giving
Was
me
he
the
cute
eyes.
because he was Spanish, or was he
No,
cute?
he
'cause
was. It
actually
was in
cute?
Amsterdam. He was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He kind of gave me a little wink. He said, "Hey,
Welcome to
looking
Europe.
good. Welcome."
Wait, he said what? He said looking good.
No, he didn't say that, but he said he said
How
have
much do you have
fun.
in total? How much are these pints? 6.5.
Mark saying I'll buy you both a drink in the land of the sheriff. Listen, I won't say no to viewers of the stream
All in.
buying us drinks. Pick on 8 with the big blind rejam with the ace 4.
I like it.
All saying it's pronounced Moen. I can't even.
Do you guys have Diet Coke in the UK?
We do, yeah.
Nice.
How do you pronounce this?
Moene. Isn't that what we've been saying?
I mean, I feel like that's what we've been saying, but you know what Twitch chat is like.
Monet?
The slightest
Oh.
accent in the wrong place.
Mo. I don't know.
Joshua saying, am I welcome in the comms box? No, you are not. Leave us alone. This is bad enough having you in the Twitch chat. Mr. Miyagi saying, okay, I'm going to get you mojitos tonight. Oh, yeah? You going to be there? The old players' party?
Why are we illiterate? Monet. Okay. Monet. Moana.
Wait, who said we're illiterate?
Mr. Carbine.
Was he talking to us or someone else?
Us.
You sure?
I think so.
Alright,
Like
fair.
80% sure.
Yeah, Joshua and Mr. Miyagi, stop flirting, you two.
Yeah, guys.
Alright, behave. Just keep it clean in the chat.
Hey, Simon.
Oh, this is a pretty grim spot.
Yeah.
Button versus Big Blind for 40. Could be showers.
Lip
Should
kind
be
of
showers.
running into it with his 3-bet spots.
Yeah, if I'm not, I might play. The final day is tomorrow, right?
Joshua saying, Henry, me and you heads up for the lead commentator on the FT. Yeah,
exactly.
heads up PLO. Let's go.
Yeah, I think there are also some more guys that could
15,000
potentially-
hands. Booked.
Yeah, we'll see.
Lip looks like Matty Ice in disguise. He does. Does have a little bit of a Matty Ice vibe
Yeah.
going. This is really grim. Really grim for Lip. Like, what do you do versus Jam? Yeah. Versus Snap Jam, maybe you can get away with it.
Yeah, it's really tough with these positions, button versus big blind, because there's going to be some pairs that want to jam. But, and you're also blocking the ace, king, aces, jacks. But, yeah, it's not an amazing situation for Lip.
I wonder if there's actually an argument to flatting the suited variant and 3-betting the offsuit variant.
Yeah. I could see that.
maybe not. Josh was saying surely isn't thinking of calling this. But it really depends. I think it's very player dependent. Like, if it's Patrick Leonard, I'm calling.
Yeah.
Because Pats has just like ace-5 suited for the memes.
Mm-hmm.
Wolferton saying I actually played Drunken PLO with Henry about 3 years back, but he never remembers me. That's because a lot of people have played Drunken PLO against me.
Probably it is.
Definitely get a game running tonight.
32 left. They just got a pay jump to 7,500.
Play the EPT here as well? Gonna play the EPT as well here?
In Barcelona? Yeah, maybe.
First, what's the tank for? Is he ever doing this with worse? Genuine question. They don't in the micros, but this isn't my stakes. I mean,
Micros don't really have 4-bit bluffs, but
no.
higher up they definitely do.
I want to play it, but I also want to play the Cyprus thing, you know? You know, there will also,
5 milli, 5K.
yeah, and there will also be nice tankies. I was there last month and there were really nice tournaments. The tank is, anything. Yeah. No, 65. Like
Let's eventually let it go.
Mm-hmm.
Couple of 3-bets not working for Lip. Ace-7 of clubs not too long ago now, Ace-Jack.
I only if I'm like there's nothing to do and I'm bored, then I can click it. Tournaments are just I played like on the I played some PLO 50, 100, and then the rate was no cap, 5% no cap. I think.
Have you bought gifts for the rest of the house yet?
No, I need to.
Fridge magnets it is.
Souvenir shopping.
Not gonna have time.
Why not? Yeah, I might not. Oh, airport. There's always the airport.
I mean, I would be really offended if...
Why? There's so many gift shops at the airport.
I mean, look, you've come all the way to Spain, yeah?
Yeah. The airport's part of it.
Technically it's not, is it?
Technically, it is. Right?
Isn't there like a rule, like a law, globally?
Most of the souvenirs I've gotten have been from the airport.
Not the greatest friend in the world. It's international space. Thank you, Mark Zeman.
Is it? So you can do anything there?
Well, it's like that's why people have lived in American airports before,
Oh.
because they're not allowed to leave the airport for whatever reason, because they're aliens, as you guys like to call them out there.
Mm-hmm. We do. We do use that word. I remember my green card said alien on it. And I used to tell everyone I was from space.
Who's playing cash tonight? What spicy turn card, by the way?
Yeah, interesting turn here. Dina Cola picking up the straight draw from the cutoff. Bit of a wide cutoff open, but he seems to do that.
Yeah, he does like getting involved. All the more reason for Lip to not beat himself up over the ace-jack 3-bet.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate that he ran into it. First time we're really seeing Nicola follow through, though.
Mm-hmm.
Monet.
Monet.
Monet. Mona Lisa.
Yeah, he has a nice 4 in there. Should the straight, well, it wouldn't be nice, but should the straight get there, he does have the straight blocker, which would make it more of a call for him. No dice. Will Di Nicola fire it? The third barrel with his 5 high.
Gilly famous. Gilly is famous. Yo, chat. Why are you tagging me in this giveaway? Yeah. Tag Melissa. Don't spam my Instagram.
Don't tag me.
At poo. Oh no, wait. What's your Instagram?
Nope.
Yeah, tag Melissa, please. Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat.
You will not be eligible if you tag me.
No, you will. In fact, your chances of winning the giveaway
Oh, come on.
will increase
Stop it.
significantly if you tag
Behave.
her and not me.
Behave. Tag neither of us.
Alright, 9 of diamonds on the river and my man, Nicola, with 5 high. Just coming out with close to a pot-sized bet, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, he has 5 high. What's he gonna do? Check it back?
That looks like the face of a man that just doesn't believe you.
I know. Imagine lying to that face. Just kidding. Just kidding. I was just pretending. Yeah, would be pretty surprised to see a fold with the face he's making right now, but we'll see. Is that Fedor's older brother, someone says? Yeah, it kind of does look like Fedor, actually.
It looks like Ben Stiller in Zoolander. I like to call this face Blue Steel. I have top hair. It's pretty grim because you unblock a lot of the bluffs.
Yeah, and also you block some with the 4
Wow.
too. Di Nicola taking it down with the triple barrel.
Okay. I told you, these Italians, man. They just strap yourselves in. Yeah, we're saying Jack 10 did just get there. It's perfectly plausible combination. Yeah. More combos of Ace Jack, Ace 10 and 9 10 though. That's what I'm saying. Not that he specifically has to have Jack 10, by the way, chat. That's not what we're trying to say. Because he can still have kings and queens. Maybe even aces, ace king, size that size. See us live. Exclamation mark live updates as well if you are curious to hear how players on the outer tables are getting on. Blinds are up, 150k, 300k. Well, they've been up for a while, but Melissa forgot to announce that the blinds are going up.
Blinds are up. 31 remain. Next pay jump is at 28. Next pay jump is 1,000 European dollars. Going from 7,500 to 8,500.
The old back click. You start doing yoga in the commentary booth.
I know. I need to work out. I feel like I've not worked out since the first day I got here.
Don't want to brag, but I went for a run today.
Wow.
You've been swimming though.
No, I just laid out.
Alright. I'm trying to help you out here. Alright, you've been tanning. That takes up that
Yeah, I mean,
That's a workout. in
it's
itself.
something.
Shahab saying, be careful, live updates has spoilers from the TV table. Yeah, any spoilers in the chat and you are banned lifetime. Melissa doesn't take no shit when it comes to spoilers.
That's facts. I would ban people immediately when they spoiled in my channel.
In fact, you would owe us a $22 ticket as well, rather than
Yeah.
us owing you a $22 ticket.
Yes, and you have to give Henry a back massage.
Okay, fair. So things really haven't been going Lip's way so far at this featured table. Couple of 3-bets just not getting through, running into it each time.
Yeah.
Now 3-betting yet again in position against Piccone. 4.3 out there. Couple of diamonds and a spade. Goes for the B25. Tovik saying commentary by ? Henry Kilbane alongside Melissa Schubert flew all the way from Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Come and call the action for you guys and girls back home. Oh, you cheeky man, are you?
Yep.
How?
He's got that.
This kid.
He's got that gut shot.
This kid.
Gut shot and an easy fold if raised.
I'll tell you what. Came in today with just 2.5 million. And it's been on an absolute tear.
Mm-hmm.
Just hasn't really put a foot wrong. Although the King 6 hand was just insanely out of line
It
earlier
was
on.
definitely out of line, but it worked out.
Peter Deepoke saying the pause on Melissa's name sounds like Henry forgot. No, I was going to try and come up with something clever, but then my brain's just way too slow to come up with anything clever in the moment. No breaks for Lip. Yeah, I mean, he's just getting absolutely battered at the moment. And
Yeah.
it's one of those things as well when this does happen, you know, like 2-3 times,
Mm-hmm.
that more often than not you just see a player melt and crumble. So I'd really like to see him just try and stay composed. He's still got 8 million, he's still in it, you know,
Yeah.
just shy of 30 bigs.
It can definitely feel like you're just getting run over, picked on. It's
I
where
also
that-
feel like a lot of people forget that this is a marathon, not a sprint. You can't win the tournament today,
Mhm.
you know? And he does seem to have taken the aggressive route in every spot that has been presented to him. So maybe just roll a 3.
Yeah.
You know, you don't even need to roll. Just like say, okay, I rolled a 3, I'm going to just fold or call. Josh was saying, don't think beyond your limitations. Saying, exactly, mate. You know, I don't need to add any more difficulties to my life. My life's tough enough as is. I have to speak with you guys for 8 hours a day. What's up, Andre? Saying hello, guys. Hello to you too. Puzzled Season saying, when are they changing the feature? Whenever you guys want them to.
Yep.
No, it will be on break. Which should be in around about 35 minutes time.
All in.
All in blind versus blind with the queen deuce offsuit. Oh no, limp. And then an all in. Matty Ice. Yeah, we'll see if he's on the feature table next.
And yeah, from what I spoke to production about earlier on, Matt had more chips than Maximus coming into today, so the plan was get Maximus in, because given how many chips they both had coming into today, the chances were that if someone's going to bust, statistically speaking, Maximus had the higher chance of busting first. So we'll get Matt on second. I don't know, are you? Are you pointing at that because you want me to read that out? I'm not reading that out. I like my job. I'm not trying to get fired. You keep bringing up controversial subjects. But you have said that you're uncancelable.
Yeah, gotta push the boundaries sometimes.
See what you can get away with. Oh, I thought Maximus was reaching out for calling chips.
Oh, is he alright? Crotch theory optimal. Seeing a little CTO there. Ace queen for Monet. Is it right, you guys? Monet, like the artist.
Raise.
Been saying, get my guy a handle ready.
Flynn.
Maximus is going for the old long con, don't worry, mate. He wants everyone to think that he's down and out before going on the spin of a lifetime.
It's about
Oh, I think we may be off to the
I
races.
think we might.
18 bigs, hijack versus cutoff.
It's like 6, right?
Coldzar's going to have ace jack, ace 10,
Yeah.
king queen. What did you just say?
King queen.
Yeah, I call.
Get out my brain,
Let's
mate.
make the call.
Queen.
11.6 million. Coldzar, who bubbled the 10k,
Oh, yes.
where the Dutch Armada main captain, Ten Mulder, took it down. Can his co-captain Ronnie send Colzer to the rails here? King 6-5, 2 hearts, 1 spade. So far so good for the Hungarian.
Picking up 4 more outs there.
Needs to fade paint.
And he does.
10 of hearts
little fist
on
pump.
the river. Panic switch, exactly. He has everyone right where he wants them. Maximus is on 12 bigs. Everyone else is on average, thinking, yeah, this guy's down now. We don't have to worry about him. And he's just going to pounce. Right, Bink saying, is that Fedor? Something different about him. Who looks like Fedor?
Monet.
No, he does not look like
He
Fedor.
does.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, pull up a photo of Fedor.
He looks, I don't want to say nothing like Fedor, but come on, guys.
Yes, he does. He looks like he could be his brother.
You have to be kidding me.
I'm not. How do you not see that?
How do you not see
He
that?
looks like his older brother.
Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe he does.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. Okay, look at that one.
Okay, maybe he does. Actually, he does.
Right?
Is that Fadel's brother? Chat, I've been telling you this the whole time. They do look somewhat similar, yeah. I can see a few reasons why you would think that.
Yeah.
Rex Big saying practically his double stunt man. The female's commentator has a name. Thank you very much.
Yes, it is first name female, last name commentator.
Put glasses on Fader and they are brothers.
Maximus Black passing on the King 6 suited.
Joe, I don't see any of you guys tagging Melissa in that giveaway.
Yes, thank you for not listening to him.
Joe, don't forget you have to tag a friend, okay? Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat. At Melissa Schubert on Instagram.
Alright. Enough of that.
Get your guesses in.
All in with the jacks on the button. Big blind 300K. No, that question did not get answered. I'm still thinking about it. Haven't decided.
Scott was saying, Henry, maybe getting a bunch of A-list actors to play a charity event would be class.
You know a lot of those, right?
Yeah, I'm just going to give Leo a call, you know. My boy Brad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even call Denzel Washington Denzel, you know. So, yo, what's up, Big D?
Wow, you call him Big D.
Yeah, man, what's up, Big D?
Very
The old
interesting.
fist bump.
What kind of relationship do you guys have?
I mean, it's for you guys to think up at home.
Uh-huh.
Which I've said, well, I just joined the commentators aren't wearing name tags. I'm only trolling Glitch Life. If you only just joined,
Ooh, Pocket Kings.
give
in
it 10
big
minutes
blind.
and you'll know that Melissa and I are very facetious about most things.
Pocket Kings for Lip. Might see his fortune turn here.
I'm sorry, chat. Things not been going Lip's way so far at this feature table.
Yeah.
Can he turn things around here and hold with the kings? So he does eventually jam over the top of Kazakovic. Cameras with a bit of TV time in a snap fold spot. Let's let it go. Yeah, chat, you also don't forget you need to tag Melissa for the password as well.
Nope. You will not be eligible if I'm tagged. Only Henry.
Travis said, will Jeff see an ace anytime? Not a single strong hand. He's been pretty card dead all day, but he's staying alive, chat. He's hustling. 30 left. Ace Jack against Kings. 10 high flop. So far, so good for the Austrian. To get back up to over 13 mil. Needs to fade an ace or a 9.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
No 9, no ace,
Also known as no dice.
no dice.
There we go. So send us their live chip count somewhere. Exclamation mark live updates. Do you guys even Twitch? Wait, did you actually tweet it out? No,
Yeah.
you did.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. So Apocalypse Hen, is this live? Technically, it's not. On a 30-40 minute delay to protect the integrity of the game. Melissa and I are here with the same delay in real time with you. We still haven't coined a name for you guys, so we're just going to go with you lovely bunch. $12 bigs.
There he goes, finally with a hand that he can get it in with.
It's pretty sick because he is just one away from a pay jump.
Yes,
I think.
but the pay jump is only a third of the buy-in, so can't really make too many exceptions for it.
Let's get some love in the chat for Maximus Black.
¿Cambian o nos caen?
Gets through, ladies and gents. Back up to 14.5 bigs. LFG Max.
LFG Max.
I'm still saying I found your doppelganger, Henry. You always say that. The amount of doppelgangers that you guys have come in with, yeah.
9, I think.
Who is it?
I don't know, but like, there were some like Dutch football players that I was getting tagged. Like, oh Henry, this is your doppelganger. Like, come on.
8.6.
Who is it, Unstilled? Come on. An Aussie newsreader.
Henry looks just like Fedor.
Yeah, spitting image of Fedor.
gonna call this time. The king 10 suited. And
Sounds like there's going to be a break after this hand.
potential squeeze. Nope.
Chat, stop tagging me in this giveaway. I swear to God.
Keep doing it.
At Melissa Schubert
The
on
more
Instagram.
you try and get them to tag me, the more they are tagging you.
Obviously, why do you think I keep mentioning it?
You want to be tagged?
Maybe I do. Maybe it's reverse psychology.
The notifications give him a little dopamine.
It's good for the Instagram algorithm.
Top pair for Kolksar in the big blind.
Guys, stop it, okay? It's not fair on me comparing me to Ryan Gosling, alright?
Who did
He's
that?
like a B-list celebrity at best. Checks round to lip on the button. It's just king high. I agree, Sir Fred. It is unfair. But, you know, the same way you guys are points farming. Companies that do giveaways, yeah, you gotta get that engagement farming in, so.
See what Lip decides to do here. Unblocking a lot of the hands that Kolksar would continue with.
Fair. Sure, he wears glasses and brushes his hair back here unstilled. So like 90% of the male population. Oh boy.
Much.
Yes, oh boy, indeed.
75%. I mean, I do like this sizing. 75% on turn sets up a very natural river SPR.
Yeah.
Just shy of 1. I'll tell you what, chat. We're going on break, but when I get back, I want to see who you think Melissa looks like. Find me Melissa's doppelganger, and closest one, on my discretion, wins a $22
There's a few that I
ticket.
get often.
Don't give
I'm
me
not going to say
spoilers.
them, of course. I don't necessarily... Ooh.
Oh, wow.
A
Teach
convenient river when you are
Teach me.
bluffing.
Oh, Kolsa out in third. Stone Money Bubble in the high roller. Now
That
getting
is-
3 outed for heaps of chips.
That is why you want to have those emergency overcards.
The old emergency overcards.
Henry, are you looking?
Zenny, just keep shooting your shot, my guy. You never
Shoot
know.
or
man.
shoot.
You gotta shoot your shoot. What's the don't
Shoot
yum?
your shoot.
What's the one?
Don't yuck his yum.
Yeah. No one's here to yuck your yum, okay? You gotta shoot your shoot. You gotta shot your shoot.
All in.
There he
Wow.
goes.
So it
Yeah, and
does.
You cover me, right?
it's one that's going to be bluff caught a decent amount because it's just not often that he's bluffing with the naked king high here. And Kolksar is unblocking diamonds. Straight draw type hands that might barrel turn. That emergency king.
Grim spots. Must have mentioned the old ace 4s, ace 5s, jack 10, 10 9 of diamonds, all brick.
Mm-hmm.
Does let it go.
Very good fold,
the
yeah.
Hungarian. Staying alive. I would have liked to see a brick river to see if it would have barreled.
Yeah.
It does have a good hand for it, blocking king, queen, queen 10.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, first break of the day. It's Igor Koenig coming out on top, 53 bigs. We will be switching up. We come back from break, I believe. Have a fresh table with some new faces. Maximus Black gonna try and get it done out there. What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back to the broadcast booth. Melissa Schubert, there's her face for the Doppelganger giveaway.
Here
Going
I
on
am.
break for 15 minutes, but yeah.
Is this a giveaway?
Well, yeah, I said. I mean, we've got like $220 worth of tickets to give away.
Gotta get creative.
So you guys have got to get creative. You got 10, 15. Call me honey saying how long is the break? We literally just said it like 3 times.
15 minutes.
It's going to be around 15 minutes.
Don't
Before
mind
we go,
him. He's just a little grumpy.
Who's grumpy? Me.
Yeah.
Why am I grumpy? What?
Just ask a simple question. You know, how long's the break?
All right, just stick me in it live on air. Sure. I mean, there's only 2,000 people watching. But no, quickly before we go on break, how have you been finding this main event so far? I feel like we've just lost half the field already.
I know. They're kind of dropping quickly given how deep they are.
Yeah.
Interested to see how that continues.
Well, I think now that we have, like you said, lost a lot of the short stacks that came back today, the average stack around 40, 45 bigs. So I'm hoping we'll see a little bit more post-flop play and some more creative bluffs like that.
One short stack we haven't lost is Team Pro Maximus Black.
That's
Still
true.
in there, hanging in.
There we go. Well, when we come back, we'll see who can hang out until the next. I mean, the next break is where we're down to like the final 2 tables. So, hey, listen, the reality is you want to survive all the breaks, but if you don't,
Ideally,
at least the one where you bag and tag for the final table. Chat. We're going away for 10, 15 minutes. When we come back, playing down to the final 2 tables. See you guys shortly. Look like. I thought it was 3 pink chips being thrown in there.
this goes for a big sizing here.
Who are you guys more scared of across the pond? I feel like if I see a German flag, I've automatically resigned.
Yes, I often say that I would probably crossbook a German baby over an American adult.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Bold statements being made in the.
But honestly, the UK guys too. When we're in the US at cash games,
yeah, that's very
it's
true.
not. Oh, interesting river here. Bringing 4-liner. Yeah, we're not thrilled when we see a couple of Brits sit down. Usually pretty quiet and studied.
$4.7 million out there. Kind of just over pot behind, as already mentioned. A 4-liner on board.
Yeah, this is like not my favorite run out to see when I have aces. I don't know about everyone else.
Let's knuckle it back.
Knocks his dog over in the
He did.
process. I wonder if he were to... Yeah, I guess he only has about pot. I wonder if they were deeper, if that would ever be a spot for Moane to check raise. Will one day. Ace, Jack, 8.
Everybody getting outflopped. 9 of hearts, 2 overs, hijack range against an opponent that's been somewhat active. I think we can call one here.
Yeah.
It's annoying, but
It is annoying because if it runs out 4 hearts, you're not exactly thrilled with the 9, but it's also with the ace. Oh my
Ooh.
goodness.
How about the 9 of spades
You
on
know
the
what?
turn?
That's not a bad turn there.
I'd say that's a favourable turn card.
This could get dicey. Both pretty deep.
You can behind the table, right? Not really not. Just be a finesse.
So this is about half pot?
Cheers, PGD. Updated the title. 40 left. 6,700 euros guaranteed.
See if he goes for just a call here. Goes for the raise, a little click. They are very deep, so I can understand wanting to decrease that SPR a bit.
I'm honestly not sure about this turn spot of Ace King. Like,
Yeah, I mean, knowing that Moene is capable of check raising bluffs there makes it probably more of a call now. Ooh. So, rivering a boat here with a little over 1 SPR. Unlikely to be check raising a jack on the turn. And a lot of the bluffs that he would be check raising with have missed with that paired jack river.
yeah, only one combo of Ace Jack suited. This is a small blind range, so have to kind of reverse engineer this. 8s, 9s, Queen 10. Don't think any jack other than maybe Jack 10 suited or Queen Jack suited raise turn as a bluff.
I mean, there are definitely some hearts combos that would.
What heart combo would you take? Like, the only ones you're flatting from the small would be 9-8 or 10-9, right? As well as Queen 10 and King Queen.
Yeah, King Queen. Maybe
King 10?
King 10 would be good, yeah.
So Fred saying Moene's whole body language changed when the turn came. Yeah, he was a bit slouched. Definitely a bolt of lightning up the spine. So he goes for the block.
Yeah.
That's really interesting.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought he gets snap called and
Big pot there. That might put Moene as chip lead.
wow.
That was a nice hand.
Yeah, I guess Moene just showing halves of you. Melissa's trying to drop some alphas.
He
but
did squeeze, so it would be a bit weird to call pre and then raise.
Okay.
Because it was button open, small blind call, big
Yeah.
blind squeeze.
Yeah.
He could. He does narrow himself down to mainly pairs, like under pairs to this board, especially.
Queen 10-7 two-tone, complete whiff for Picone. Neither player with a club. Picone with the pre-flop range advantage. 8.3 million out there. Di Nicola checking for a second time now. If he can find the double barrel here with the King 6, I tell you what. Feels like it's extremely out of line. The 10 pairing on the turn.
Remind me not to bluff an Italian.
Someone send a memo to Melissa's Instagram. Don't bluff Italians. Picone must have not gotten the memo though, because he does fire a double barrel. This was button open. Di Nicola flat from the small. Picone squeezed to 2.1 mil out of the big. Queen 10-7 two-tone. Check 1.5 call. Turn 10 of diamonds. Check 2.7 into 8.3. Which would leave an SPR of like 0.2 going to the river. Wow. I wish we had like a heart rate monitor on Picone when he cut out that bet on the turn. Not even on the turn, I mean. Like, what spicy turn card, by the way?
Yeah, interesting turn here. Di Nicola picking up the straight draw from the cutoff. Bit of a wide cutoff open, but he seems to do that.
Yeah, he does like getting involved. All the more reason for Lip to not beat himself up over the ace-jack 3-bet.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate that you ran into it. First time we're really seeing Nicola follow through, though.
Mm-hmm.
Monet. Mona Lisa.
Yeah, he has a nice 4 in there. Should the straight, well, it wouldn't be nice, but should the straight get there, he does have the straight blocker, which would make it more of a call for him. No dice. Will Di Nicola fire it? The third barrel with his 5 high.
Gilly famous. Gilly is famous. Yo, chat, why are you tagging me in this giveaway, yeah? Tag Melissa. Don't spam my Instagram.
Don't tag me.
@poo. Oh no, wait. What's your Instagram?
Nope.
Yeah, tag Melissa, please. Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat.
You will not be eligible if you tag me.
No, you will. In fact, your chances of winning the
Oh,
giveaway
come on.
will increase
Stop it.
significantly if you tag
Behave.
her and not me.
Behave. Tag neither of us.
Right, 9 of diamonds on the river. Main event, day 2. Ladies and gentlemen, Henry Kilbane alongside Mr. Schubert here at Casino Barcelona. And well, not only is it day 2, we are deep into day 2 now. Just 29 players left.
Looks like we kept the feature table the same.
Does look that way.
It would appear so.
Would appear so. And I believe that is because there's going to be another break due to the fact that we are very close to the final 3 table redraw. So they were like, hey,
Oh,
do we
yeah.
waste time and, you know, switch it up and annoy the players and move them around? Or do we just wait until the redraw?
That's fair.
I think it's fair.
No, I actually don't.
Oh, Cass saying I thought Melissa's Instagram is Henry_Kilbane, my bad. I can see
Yeah.
why that would... Yeah.
Common mistake.
That happens a lot. That
I think it's
happens a lot.
25.
I get it, I get it.
Lip with an easy, very small c-bet he can go here.
Is Matty I still in? He is indeed.
24. Oh, 28 also won. Yeah, sorry. And then 25, I got some more.
So 450 entries in total. Live poker is back in full force. European soil. 250,000 for first.
How about that?
I wouldn't say no to $3 million.
Yeah, $3 million US.
I wouldn't say no to 250,000 euros either.
Yeah.
Looks like we've had some new chips introduced as well. The old 1 mil chips are out. The Iceman cometh. How did Matty Ice get the name Matty Ice? I just remember it being a thing.
Well, it's like Natty Ice.
800.
It's like what?
Do you know Natty Ice?
No.
So, is it only an American thing? It's natural ice, the beer.
Okay.
Call it Natty Ice.
Okay.
And,
I just thought it's
in-
because he's cool as a cucumber and like a stone cold killer.
yeah. Maybe that's it. Well, I don't know. Where I'm from, we grew up drinking Natty Ice at parties.
Yeah.
And then,
What's cooler than being cool?
ice cold.
There we go.
But the next day after
Can't hear you,
drinking a
Melissa.
lot of Natty Ice, you would get the,
I said, what's cooler than being cool?
I said ice cold,
There
but
we
let
go.
me finish my
Sorry.
thing. So after you drink Natty Ice, you would get the Natty Splats the next day.
Is this something that we're legally allowed to be sharing on stream? What's the nats, the nat splats?
Natty Splats?
Am I
We had
digging
a
a hole
friend
for
in
myself?
high school that we called Maddie Splats.
Oh, JG. Called Matty Ice back
Oh,
in
and
the day.
it's stuck.
And it's stuck. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So, what is it? Should I Google it? Are
Yeah,
we allowed
yeah.
to say it on...
Yeah, go ahead and Google it.
Yeah? Natty what?
Splats.
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh, for Christ's sake, man. Honestly, who let you in? Wow.
Chad knows what I mean.
Wow, you went there. It just took you a week to get comfortable.
Well, it's
fine,
just
it's,
part of Natty. That's just like part of it.
Chat, don't Google it. Alright. Let's just move on. Back to the poker.
Monet raising from +1 with the king 6 of diamonds. Gonna get a nice defend from the big blind. Are you laughing about the natty splats?
Oh man, you something else. Oh my god, chat.
Nice flop for +1. Can continue on. 10, queen. Has the backdoor flush.
Yeah, and just has obviously a massive range advantage on this board. This
Yep.
is the big blind. And even versus check call, we just get to blast off on a lot of turns.
Mm-hmm.
Snowball saying, I think it's around 34 minutes. Yeah, we're currently running. I'll give you the... Yeah, we're currently on a 41-minute delay. 41-minute delay. Melissa and I are here with the same delay as you guys and girls at home. Yeah, you can see the live updates. You can follow the out table live action over on pokerlistings.com. But don't forget.
Don't mention it in the chat. Spoiler alerts.
Wow, my voice just changed.
Mm-hmm.
I just sounded like you all of a sudden.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was really weird. One of those like voice boxes.
Maximus Black here with less than 10 big blinds. And the ace-6 offsuit in the cutoff. Time to run it.
8.5. We got the pay jump. We're still a few spots away from the next ladder. Like
freshly pay jumped. 8,500 locked up.
Lady Maximus Black saying, everyone here for Maximus Black say bows one time to show you support. Up the boys. Can we get a come on the boys
Come on, the
in the
boys.
chat? There we go, Bowie effect.
COTB. Lip's gonna call with the 8-7 of hearts in the big blind.
Wow, is any saying big raise because he doesn't really want to play it? No, he min opened.
He did min open.
So clubs on the turn. 2.2 million out there.
Interesting.
Lip was just 8 high. And Maximus deciding to jam on the King of Spades river. No value to be had. Feels like one of those spots where you're never getting called by worse, but
Correct. Yeah, I would probably just opt to jam it pre.
yeah, so doesn't feel like a hand we want to be min raising off 8.5.
No, you don't really want to be min inducing with that hand either.
What do we know, Melissa?
What do we know?
You got value
just
from
in the
8-7.
booth.
He squeezed out an extra big blind's worth of value.
That is true.
Whereas, if you had that hand, you would have jammed pre.
I would have.
I would have jammed pre. And neither of us would have got that extra big blind.
That's absolutely true. We're all about results here.
Results-orientated approach to poker. Hashtag longevity. Hashtag crushed it.
Hashtag long game. Is Kevin Hart still in?
Oh no, Kevin Hart bust earlier on today.
Oh. GG, Kevin.
Pro like you're saying doppelganger Demi Lovato. Yeah, apparently Melissa gets that a lot.
I get that one, yeah. Cameron does look just like Kevin Hart. You get that?
I get that a lot.
Yeah.
Get that a
You
lot.
guys look so much alike.
I mean, Lip hasn't passed on a 3-bet spot in his whole life. Not surprised to see him take it upstairs with the old ace-5.
Yeah.
See, these Austrians, these Germans, yeah, they don't do frequencies. There's none of this, like, oh, I'm going to roll for it if I roll higher than a 70, I'll 3-bet. It's like, no, this is 100% frequency.
Full aggressive node. If it's a 10% 3-bet, it's 100.
I'm the same, to be fair. Like,
A lot of times it's effective, especially live. You don't really...
PGD
too.
poker, that's true. But I haven't told many people about that because, you know,
Yeah, how did he know that?
want
I
you
thought that was a
guys-
secret.
I don't know. I don't want you guys to just be like, I can't even talk to Henry, you know, I
Right.
can't even approach
Too
him.
big time.
You know, he doubled for Dwayne Johnson. He looks like Kevin Hart. Like, I'm just human, okay? And I love poker. You guys love poker. Melissa loves poker.
Uh-huh.
And once you start throwing those things out there and like bringing that stuff up,
It's
you know, all the
intimidating.
time, it's intimidating.
Yeah.
You know, was I in Carl Froch's corner when he had 80,000 people? Well, yes, I was, but we don't need to tell
Right.
people that, you know.
Yeah. It's better to be humble.
So yeah, it's you know.
That's nice of you to not want to scare them like that.
Listen, the karaoke party wouldn't have happened if all of these facts were out there. People would just be like, no, this is A-list celebrities only.
Right.
Pro like you, listen, you are going to get banned so quickly if you bring up that King's Casino ad
He
again.
does look like the guy from that King's Casino ad. Like exactly like him. The shisha ad, right?
Yeah, you haven't even seen
No,
it.
I
So you, this, see now.
I
look,
need to see it.
You're
I'm
just
dying.
being mean.
We need production to throw it up on the
I don't even know if you're gaslighting me right now, but I don't even know what gaslighting means. Alright, yeah, you are gaslighting me.
Lip. Wanting to 3-bet so bad. I met Kevin Hart, but I called him Henry from Twitch Poker. So embarrassing. Yeah, that isn't... Wow, Lip does go for the 3-bet. I would love to see his... If we could get stats on his 3-bet percentage at this table. I mean, it has to be like
I just want to know
over
what
40.
charts he's looking at, man. Like,
Queen 10 is one of those ones that does get lumped in there. I don't know at what frequency, but it's 100 if you're Lip. And getting a good flat. Well, it is monotone. It's not great. It's gonna be calling more of his suited hands. But the ace and the king are obviously great for his range.
I'm still saying Moen looks more like Spraggy than Fedor. That's true.
You
Yeah.
think so? I think he looks a lot like Fedor.
Nah, he looks now that you've said it, I didn't even see the similarities. He does look like Spraggy.
He looks like What are you talking about? Not
What
at
are you
all.
talking about?
He looks like Fedor's older brother.
Oh my word.
We already looked it up. You think he looks like Spraggy?
He does.
That's
look like
insane.
Spraggy. He does look like
No.
Spraggy. Yeah, he does.
He doesn't.
Yeah, he actually does. He actually does. How does he not look like Spraggy?
They're completely different.
You
is
have
how?
to be kidding me. Are you blind?
Okay, actually, I can see the face of it. Maybe Fedor and Spraggy mixed.
Both ex-feminists are a fan of Holz's cheekbone structure. I mean, everyone is, let's be honest.
More like Spraggy than Fedor?
Getting it done.
Yep, that 3-bet working out for him.
Oh my word. And Zoni said, didn't Henry do the 2019 Autoglass repair ad? What, the Autoglass repair, Autoglass replace ad? Yeah, I did. But then my contract got cancelled because all of a sudden everyone was ordering brand new double pane glasses.
Henry's Google is showing seeking help for gaslighting.
Wait, what?
Signs and tips for seeking help for gaslighting. Are you you're feeling
Yeah,
a bit gaslit?
I don't really want to read into it too much. But
Yeah, you're feeling. That's all right.
you know. So 25 left. Maximus Black with the 12 bigs.
King. See, now this one I would understand him in opening more than the A6 from earlier.
So Maximus with the open jam.
Is it 5 million?
Under the gun. 12 bigs. Kone letting go of the pocket pair. It's one of those ones where, you know, like 25 left, you take the call. Like, you have ace king at the end of the day. But you also don't mind picking up the blinds and antes.
Monet waking up with the queens. Looks like it's going to be a classic flip.
This is our first classic flip of the week.
This is our first classic flip.
Big old flip. One away from a 1,200 euro pay jump as well.
Queen's a bit of a favorite here.
See one ace folded. On their backs, ladies and gentlemen. Ace king against queens. Poker can be a cruel game.
$56 to $43.
See a lot of love in the chat for Maximus Black. I need some help from the deck. Wow, that gives him a couple more outs.
Yeah, a couple. 2.
We'll take it. We'll take it. Ace, king, or a queen needed.
Ooh.
Oh, that's grim. That's very grim.
Yeah, removing. He adds 2 on the flop and then takes away 3 on the turn. Ouch.
King of clubs on the river. No dice for Maximus Black. When it scores the KO, and that means that we are down to the final 3 tables. Everyone guaranteed 9,700 euros. Maximus Black, though, running deep here in Barcelona, the Europe Millions main event. Listen, it's always a tough pill to swallow, but hopefully that 8,500 euros,
Yeah.
a little sweetener to soften the blow. GG's in the chat, and I know a lot of you guys will be back on Saturday, next Saturday I should say, for when Maximus is hosting a stream over on our Party Poker channel for game night. And, you know, make sure you, there he is, he's in the chat. Thanks guys, much love. Yo, Maximus, my man.
GG.
Good run. Melissa, down to the final 3 tables. They're
Final
dropping
3
like flies out
tables.
there.
Mm-hmm.
What can we expect now that we, you know, we're almost at that 5-figure score?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're right up there. I think they're guaranteed 9,700 now. Next pay jump is
Yeah.
11,000 euros.
I really want to see if there's anyone like, I feel like someone like Moene, who seems to have got quite a lot of experience playing for like large sums of money, to really try and prey on some of those people that maybe qualified on the cheap or on a
Right.
satellite, because it's almost impossible to not get down to the final 3 tables and not be thinking about bagging for the day, to not be thinking about 250k for first.
For sure, yeah. Especially with this buy-in level and that much up top, you will see potentially some interesting ICM pressure or some exploits happen from more of the experienced players.
For sure. Chat, be back in 10 minutes time. When we come back, we'll be playing down to the final table, so don't go anywhere as things are heating up here. See you guys shortly. Di Nicola checking for a second time now. If he can find the double barrel here with the King 6, I'll tell you what. Feels like it's extremely out of line. The 10 pairing on the turn.
Remind me not to bluff an Italian.
Someone send a memo to Melissa's Instagram. Don't bluff Italians. Piccone must have not gotten the memo though, as he does fire a double barrel. This was button open. Di Nicola flat from the small. Piccone squeezed to 2.1 mil out of the big. Queen 10-7, two-tone. Check, 1.5, call. Turn 10 of diamonds. Check 2.7 into 8.3. Which would leave an SPR of like 0.2 going to the river. Wow. I wish we had like a heart rate monitor on Piccone when he cut out that bet on the turn. Not even on the turn, I mean. Like, what spicy turn card, by the way?
Yeah, interesting turn here. Di Nicola picking up the straight draw from the cutoff. Bit of a wide cutoff open, but he seems to do that.
Yeah, he does like getting involved. All the more reason for Lip to not beat himself up over the ace-jack 3-bet.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate that you ran into it. First time we're really seeing Nicola follow through, though.
Mm-hmm.
Mona Lisa.
Yeah, he has a nice 4 in there. Should the straight, well, it wouldn't be nice, but should the straight get there, he does have the straight blocker, which would make it more of a call for him. No dice. Will Di Nicola fire it? The third barrel with his 5 high.
Gilly famous. Gilly is famous. Yo, chat. Why are you tagging me in this giveaway? Yeah. Tag Melissa. Don't spam my Instagram.
Don't tag me.
At poo.dog. Oh no, wait. What's your Instagram?
Nope.
Yeah, tag Melissa, please. Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat.
You will not be eligible if you tag me.
No, you will. In fact, your chances of winning the giveaway
Oh, come on.
will increase
Stop it.
significantly if you tag her and not me.
Behave. Tag neither of us.
Alright, 9 of diamonds on the river and my man, Nicola, with 5 high. Just coming out with close to a pot-sized bet, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, he has 5 high. What's he gonna do? Check it back?
That looks like the face of a man that just doesn't believe you.
I know. Imagine lying to that face. Just kidding. Just kidding. I was just pretending. Yeah, would be pretty surprised to see a fold with the face he's making right now, but we'll see. Is that Fedor's older brother, someone says? Yeah, it kind of does look like Fedor, actually.
It looks like Ben Stiller in Zoolander. I like to call this face Blue Steel. I have top hair. It's pretty grim because you unblock a lot of the bluffs.
Yeah, and also you block some with the 4
Wow.
too. D. Nicola taking it down with the triple barrel.
Okay. I told you, these Italians, man. Strap yourselves in.
Ace queen for Monet. Is it right, you guys? Monet, like the artist.
Raise.
Been saying, get my guy a hand already.
Flynn.
Maximus is going for the old long con, don't worry, mate. He wants everyone to think that he's down and out before going on the spin of a lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
It's about
Oh, I think we may be off to the
I
races.
think we might.
18 bigs, hijack versus cutoff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 6, right?
Cold Cell's gonna have ace jack, ace 10,
Yeah.
king queen. What did you just say?
King queen.
Yeah, I call.
Get out my
Okay,
brain,
Let's
mate.
make the call.
11.
11.6 million. Cold Cell who bubbled the 10k,
Oh, yes.
where the Dutch Armada main captain, Tin Mulder, took it down. Can his co-captain Riley send Colzer to the rails here? King 6-5, 2 hearts, 1 spade. So far so good for the Hungarian.
Picking up 4 more outs there.
Needs to fade paint.
And he does.
10 of hearts
Little fist
on
pump.
the river. Panic switch, exactly. He has everyone right where he wants them. My boy Brad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even call Denzel Washington Denzel, you know. So yo, what's up, Big D?
Wow, you call him Big D.
Yeah, man, what's up, Big D?
Very
The old
interesting.
fist bump.
What kind of relationship do you guys have?
I mean, it's for you guys to the think up at home.
Uh-huh.
Which I've said when I just joined, the commentators aren't wearing name tags. Said I'm only trolling Glitch Live. If you only just join,
Ooh, pocket kings.
give
in
it
the
10
big
minutes
blind.
and you'll know that Melissa and I are very facetious about most things.
Pocket kings for Lip. Might see his fortune turn here.
I'm sorry, chat. Things not been going Lip's way so far at this feature table. Can he turn things around here and hold with the kings? Welcome back to sunny Barcelona. Someone go for a nice little afternoon jog there as we jog in to the final 3 tables of this main event, Millions Europe, event number 4. We are down to the final 3 tables, ladies and gentlemen. Gabriele Rey leading the pack at this feature table with a whopping 8-7 bigs. Henry Kilbane alongside Melissa Schubert going to be calling the action for you guys all the way down to a winner. But tonight, just going to be playing down to the final table. And those of you that were asking, there's Matty Ice. First hand, looks like a 3-bet pot.
Oh, sorry.
No, I need
Big
to
blind
put
400k. Matt 3-betting against an under the gun range. How was your break, Melissa?
It's good. I got my second coffee of the day.
Yeah.
Always a nice time of the day. Get that caffeine.
Second coffee at 6:30.
Yes. I think I just didn't adjust time zone wise.
You did or you didn't?
Or I did. What time is it? Maybe I did. I did.
It's 6 p.m.
Yeah, but in Vegas.
What time is it?
Yeah.
Time to get a watch.
When?
I mean, I didn't say anything because you can't even.
Yeah, it's not a spot for it because I did ask. So.
People saying, why is it showing highlights now? What the hell is happening? What do you mean?
Relax.
Like,
It's gonna be
firstly,
okay.
relax.
You'll be okay.
Secondly, were you not listening to our outro, like when we were in the broadcast booth? Final 3 tables?
Henry is heated.
I mean, what's going on? Like, you're kicking off. You're getting high, like 250k for first. Matty Ice, you got world-class players playing a 3k. And you can't allow the floor to take 10 minutes to, you know, change the tables. Imagine if we had just come back with the same table, everyone would be like, oh, when are you changing the table?
I know.
Here he is, the Italian king.
Italian
indeed.
stallion. Oh, he's got the duck. He must have, somehow the duck has gotten to him from Melina.
Just getting passed around, is it?
Yeah, that duck is making its rounds. It's okay, Sedis. We all get a little emotional sometimes.
That's alright, I got pretty emotional. as
Yeah,
well.
you did.
I mean,
he triggered you a little bit.
We're here for like a week.
It's alright, everyone.
All in and cool. Still bear with us. Looks like ace king against ace queen.
Yes, it does.
Apologies for the slight delay in the graphics, ladies and gentlemen. There we go.
There
Ace
it
king of
is.
diamonds. That's ace of clubs, queen of spades. Here's the ace king at risk.
Yeah,
Wow.
looking good for the ace king.
turn.
It's always nice when you're in an all-in and you turn them dead. Just none of that extra sweat nonsense.
Blaze of Glory saying, what day is the next big event? Great question. We're going to be back for more Millions Europe in the UK from November 29th until December 6th, I believe.
Yep. 30th? 30th to the 6th.
Whatever. Okay.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I don't
If you
want them
get
to
there-
book an extra day
If
and
you
then
get
waste
there a
some.
day early, you
You're-
jump in the cash games,
Yeah, okay.
right?
It's the 29th.
And I would recommend getting there a day early, chat, because Melissa's going to be jet lagged. So she's not going to be playing her A game. But even though she knows she's not playing her A game,
I'm going to need
she's
one of
gonna
those
be-
lay-down seats next
What, on the
time.
plane?
I was like, how much would it cost for me to upgrade this? And then I realized it's about $8,000 for a
$8,000?
lay-down seat. Yeah. Well,
What,
at
you
least
mean
on the
from-
day of it was. I was like, can I get a last-minute upgrade here?
economy to first class. Yeah, that's not a cheap upgrade.
No.
Business is different. Like, you can get like a business upgrade for like 15.
Okay, that's
Like,
reasonable.
15, 2K, depending on availability. But
Yeah, they
first
only
class,
had the regular and then the lay-down seats.
Yeah.
Those look nice, though. I was walking by, like, so jealous. I've only ever
Who did you
flown
fly
in
with?
Royal Dutch
Okay, no.
to Amsterdam.
Oh, guess who I bumped into on break?
Oh,
Steve O'Dwyer.
really?
He has a bone to pick with us.
Why?
So he's obviously playing heads up
Yeah.
in the 10K high roller.
Uh-huh.
He came over to me. He's like, "Hey H, how's it going?" I was like,
Oh,
"Not
no.
bad." I was like, "What's going on?" He said, "Doesn't matter. I've got a bone to pick with you." I was like,
Oh,
"Okay,
no.
what's going on?" He's like, "How could you guys possibly elect Berkey as a Poker Hall of Fame inductee and forget about me
Wow.
as a recently turned 40-year-old?"
Wow.
And I said to him, I said, "Steve, no disrespect, mate. It's because you don't look 40.
Yeah, he doesn't.
And he was like, "Fair."
I
He's
did
like,
not
"Good
think he
save."
was
I didn't
40.
think he was 40. I
Oh,
thought he was like
Steve.
35, 36.
If you're listening, I mean, we'll happily put you in there.
I mean,
Yeah, he does look about 35, 36.
Steve O'Dwyer. To be fair, he is an eligible
Yeah, he's
Like-
definitely eligible.
in terms of.
Why is everyone saying 24? And
Oh, no.
talking in other languages.
They are indeed. Steve O'Dwyer,
Go.
31 million
Oof,
total live earnings.
that is chunky. You know?
Blazer Glow saying he looks 35. I agree. Poker Hall of Fame. I didn't even type in poker.
A little blind versus blind violence going on here. I believe this was probably a check flop. You're putting yourself in. You're not 40.
No, my nominee is Steve O'Dwyer. It's just my name.
Oh. Monet, sorry. Gonna go for the out of position bluff here. And gets the fold from the best hand. Those Dutchmen and their out of position bluffs.
They love it, don't they?
Yeah. But it works. Those Dutchmen, they clean up those high rollers.
Alright. Steve, you no longer have a bone to pick with Melissa and I.
You're in.
Someone in the chat saying, or PG saying, can we play Ice Ice Baby when Matty wins? You got it right the second time. When Matty Ice wins, we can. Matt Staples sat in the middle of the pack, 40 big blinds and a dream. Is Gabriele Re with 87 Biebers. Good for 34.6 million. Bottom of the pack, Lucas and Grossman. Gonna need to spin that stack up down to 10 bigs, but look, 50-minute levels.
Yep. Nice structure.
Marathon, not a sprint. Plenty of time.
50 is a nice, it's a nice level length. You're seeing a lot of the 30-minute levels earlier on. They can get pretty gambly. This allows for more post-flop play deeper in the tournament, which is always nice. $23 of the original 450 entrants remain, playing for 250,000 euros today. Well, not today. I guess they'll play down to the final table today, most likely. And then play for the final table is going to be some ICM for sure. It's a lot of money up at that final table.
Yeah, just by making it there. 29k.
Just 10 buy-ins.
Three six-figure payouts. Seen a lot of first-time chatters, not just today, throughout the week. We still have tickets to give away as well. Melissa, you haven't come up with any giveaway ideas.
Okay.
You gotta shoot your shoot sometimes, you know?
I do have to shoot my shoot.
Don't. Alright, I'm not even gonna attempt.
Don't yuck my yum.
Yep. That one.
Anyone know what year this is from? 2022. We are on a 40-minute delay. Just about. Henry's over here with the Delta.
With the Delta? I
Variant.
don't fly Delta.
Delta variant.
I'm trying to become snobby like Ali. I only fly British Airways first class. I only dropped 15 grand on a flight from America to Europe.
Wow.
Oh, who even?
I
Ace
mean-
Queen for the Iceman.
Oh, okay.
Not just Ace Queen, by the way, chat. Ace Queen of Spades.
Best suit for making flushes, they say.
That is what they say. It's also the best suit for winning flips against pocket fours. Let's get some Matty Ice Rungard in the chat. Our last remaining Team Pro.
GGT says 9-3 suited has to overcall here.
Behave.
Little strat.
Oh, Queen in the window. How do you
Queen
like
in
that?
the window. Only 2 outs for the pocket fours.
Deuce on the turn changes nothing. Matt Staples 1 card away from playing over 20 million chips.
There it is. Nice little scoop from Matty Ice. Easy game.
Easy game. Queen in the window.
Easy game. See,
Behave.
run good in the main after running bad in the sit and go. It's not too bad.
Fair. Yeah.
Fair exchange.
Only like 50 times more money up top.
Yeah, these are, you know,
Yeah.
I would make that trade as well.
You got
Good trade by him.
Yeah. Well played, Matty Ice.
Someone is fondling their mic.
He definitely chose when to switch on the heat in terms of RNG.
Yep.
Wow, my God. Really taking it out on the mic.
I know. Who's that?
I think it's the guy who just bust.
Oh, yeah, he's not happy with his mic. Oh. This is unwanted ASMR. Yeah,
You know.
agreed. We'll let him know his ASMR needs work. I'm sure he'll love to hear that after busting.
So 22 left. Matt Staples up to over 50 big blinds.
Need a cough drop?
I don't even know what I need at this point. It's actually somewhat concerning.
A shaman?
Maybe that's it. I haven't done yoga.
Yeah.
Dropped in stakes.
Dropped in stakes, for
That's why I've
sure.
been playing 1-3 out there.
I know, but you're going to be dropped from 1-3. Blind versus blind.
What's cooler than being cool?
Ice cold.
Matty Ice on 50 big blinds.
Wouldn't be surprised to see a little check here on this flop. Ace high is a good hand, blind versus blind.
Any merit to like getting a bit of protection with the ace high?
Yeah, maybe.
End up playing a guessing game versus probes on the turn.
That's true.
And Ray with a genuine hand, by the way. King 6. Little connectivity wrapped around that 8 and 5. King high going to be good a decent amount of the time. Backdoor hearts. Doesn't want them this time though. Now he's just
that
dead
ace.
on the turn.
Yeah, so nice value on that flop from king high.
So Zenny trying to come up with a rigged giveaway by saying, alright commentators, whoever doesn't know, without Googling of course, what ASMR stands for has to give me a ticket.
I think I know what it is,
Well, we did Google it yesterday.
but not from that. Do you know what it is from Googling it?
No. I have short-term memory.
Is it audio sensory meridian response?
Alright, now you're just showing off, alright?
Yeah.
The whole point of a commentary duo is you're meant to,
Oh,
you know, make each other look good.
I thought it was supposed to make myself look good.
I mean, you wish. Bo's saying value and protection. Oi, oi.
Aussie, Aussie. We have any Aussies in the field today?
Feels like something you should know, Vanessa.
It is something I should know, isn't it?
Innit?
Innit.
But no, I didn't see our two resident Aussies out there.
Yeah, maybe they left.
Old bet check, bet line in position.
Mm-hmm.
Ace-9 is good betting.
Oh, it's Saturday and they're working the bars. But they're working at the bars, or does that mean they're drinking? As bartenders or as patrons? Both.
Nice. What's up, Lord of the Donks? How do you get your lordmanship as a donk? Do you have to be like the end boss donk to become the Lord of the Donks?
I don't know. That's a good question.
So I've been following the Staple Brothers since their weight bet. That was actually one of the first like
Check.
pieces of poker content that I followed pretty closely.
I think that was before my time.
PGD Poker saying we have an entire donk squad in Jamie and Matt's streams. Makes sense.
Lot in question for me. How many satellites do you think orbit the Earth every day?
You gotta get more creative than that, chat.
I think,
For a $22 ticket.
I don't know, maybe around 200.
Satellites.
Yeah.
I like how you're like looking at me inquisitively as if I would know the answer.
Well, because
I'm not.
I'm looking for reads because like sometimes I'll say something and then you just make this like disturbed face.
Yeah, that's my face most of the time.
Oh.
Bottom set for the Dutchman. Opening with the sixes from the hijack. Ray with the 2 overs and gut shot.
7-2, defending the big blind. Someone says way too low. I mean, if there's anything we've learned from my Lot and Thinks guesses, it's that I am a very conservative guesser.
Brody K, I tell you what, you might just win yourself a ticket there. Purely based off how cheeky
I
you're
mean,
being.
you know Kings gave him lifetime shisha after that
That's true.
ad, so
I think that's what I'm suffering with right now.
yeah. You have a shisha addiction.
Yeah. Gotta get out of there after it. You know, relatively loose defense. The 7
Relatively,
deuce.
yeah.
You know,
He's
Chris said
live.
excited to see Matt Staples. All of us are. Was absolutely tearing it up on the mic the other night.
Yeah, he's saying Celine Dion, My Heart Will Go On.
He did.
Solo. Really good.
You could have, like, you could literally hear a needle drop in that room when he was singing. Everyone.
Monet's second set of the day.
Shame we don't have a set down.
I know, he would have carried it for me. Too late now.
Pot size turn barrel.
They don't come much better than the Staples Bros, says Mike Finn. Yeah, my first time meeting Matt this trip. Very nice. Very nice guy.
Can't do a backflip though. So
Oh, alright. But he can sing Celine Dion.
it's true. Money up to just shy of 20 mil. 22 left. Couple away from a €1,300 pay jump. They're getting bigger now. Let's see some Matty speech play. I would love to. Would love to. Idnon saying poker
Nice
players.
is a pejorative. Nice. Oh my gosh, you guys.
Wow.
Kind. Very kind guy.
Poker players are not good at deductive reasoning. Yeah. Actually,
There's also a lot of poker players I've noticed, like poker players who are really good at, you know, they're like super studied and they are super good at poker, but they'll be just like randomly bad at like everyday life things or like, you know, like technology, and it's like, but you know how to run this complex spot and then put it into GTO Trainer, but like downloading Windows 11 is like baffling. You ever notice that in poker players? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Just like everyday life things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure about deductive reasoning though. I feel like people like Phil Galfond. I mean, maybe I'm choosing like the very elite, but I've heard Phil speak very openly about how deductive reasoning plays a pretty massive part in the way that he adjusts to his players' to his opponent's tendencies and whatnot.
I think that that's kind of a part of like poker in general, right?
Yeah, I'd say so. Lots of tea in the chat today. What does that mean?
Testosterone.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I said when I was leaving the pod that they're gonna be down a lot of tea with me gone. I carry most of the tea in that room, I'd say. Nah, just kidding. There's some pretty high tea in there.
So Matty Ice gonna call the 3-bet with the ace-9 hijack versus small blind. SPR less than 1 going to the flop. Swing and a miss for both players, but Kil's ace-queen still good.
Matt gonna have more 10s in range. .5 SPR on this turn here. A brick for both. Wonder what small blind wants to do here. Matt's gonna have more pairs, more 10s. I mean, this board's sort of favoring him a bit more, although, yeah, he's gonna have more hearts too.
10%, 10%, 10%. Matt gonna take his showdown.
Yeah.
So how often is ace-9 good versus bet check though? You're hoping for give-ups from like
King, queen.
yeah.
I mean, even that wants to flat sometimes, I think. I mean, yeah. If he's, you know, if he's thinking he's, yeah, there we go. I like the bluff on that river because a lot of his heart combos are going to want to check back on that turn.
Absolute sicko.
So I really like this line by him.
I'll give credit where credit's due. Matty Ice. Cold as ice, finding the jam on the river. Giving nothing away. Kill in the tank with the ace-queen.
Yeah.
I'll throw up if he finds the call here. It's not
No.
the suit you want, is it?
I would be pretty surprised by a call here.
Prefer ace-queen of spades.
Yeah.
Or ace-queen of clubs.
Yep.
People calling for the spike call. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. It doesn't come, I mean, final 22. I feel like spike calling happens on day 1, not.
I mean, he just has so much advantage on this board.
Ace queen of clubs should jam turn, but no one does. Yeah, that makes sense.
There he goes, taking it down. Nice.
Nice.
Nice size pot.
Up to 27 million. Let's go.
Chat is loving it. Lots of love for Matt Staples.
Yeah, chat absolutely popping off. PGD Poke said, Henry, can we get a birthday shout out for Jacob Rayner in the chat? Yes, we can.
Happy birthday, Jacob.
Jacob Rayner. We get a collective happy birthday in the chat. Matty Ice just finds the flop
Oh,
float.
wait. Wait.
Check, check, turned.
I think so.
After level 1, 21.
Yeah, there's this one.
One more.
No, it says 21, right?
No, it says 20. And then
Oh, yeah. I'm stupid.
it's the glasses.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, he was mentioning to us he was not running so good. It's nice to see he's finding his footing in the live arena.
Saved it for the main, yeah?
Yeah, it's a good time to save it for with 250k up top. Yeah, Bowie, what do we think here? Jam turn or jam river?
Just gave some alphas.
He's with the alphas. He's our resident alpha giver here.
Yeah, Bowie Effects in general is the Twitch alpha resident. Yes.
There you go.
10%. Thank you. Put me in. Why am I in the
Float.
commentary booth?
Queen Jack suited flop, then play 2 streets around having trips. Like it. As Henry says, I'm ready for the 10Ks. Put me in.
Put me in. Tag me in, coach.
Tag me in.
Good luck.
Right. Just can't really fold given the price.
Cool.
Opening the ace 6 in the hijack. Grossman. Getting it in good. 8 bigs.
Starting stack was 1 million.
Was indeed. 6 or split. Oh, 5 or a deuce needed for the split.
Yeah,
Never easy.
but not a club 5.
Ace 8. Gets the double.
Yeah.
Alright, comment chat. Let us know who this man is. Why are you guys showing so much? Does he stream?
Yeah,
Looks like a streamer.
kind of.
Was that as in like you know he streams? Or?
No, I don't know. I don't know if he streams. I mean, I could see it.
I could see
He kind
it.
of looks like Dead Mouse.
Oh, he's got 69 big blinds.
Nice.
Nice. So Gabrielle Ray still leading the pack even after losing that pot. Matt Staples though, second in chips at this feature table, down to the final 22. Going to be one of the overall tournament chip leaders.
Let's go.
68 bigs, bottom of the pack. Ramon and Mikel with just 5 million and a dream. Everyone guaranteed 9,700 euros for their efforts. PGD said maybe do some research, Henry. I can't go out there and just be like, yo, dude, why is there so many
I
people
mean, you
rooting
could
for
Google
you?
him, I guess.
He's playing.
We usually get. Where's our player profiles? He starts typing in the name and it just comes up as gaslighting. Looks like he makes content, yes. Oh, nice couple photos. Smash the game. Go back to Google.
Okay.
There was thumbnails. Oh, YouTube. Is he a YouTuber? They won't tell us, and they won't tell us in English either.
Yeah, he's got like 4K subs on
They're being very gatekeepy.
YouTube.
Gatekeep. Gaslight. Girl boss.
They gaslight gatekeeping us.
Yeah. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Level 21, right?
I think it's 20.
Okay, he's a Twitch streamer, so your read was on. Alright, chat. Fair enough.
Good to know Matt's gonna win 122,000 euros. Alright, go on then, I'll bite. Who's gonna beat him? But always saying these two always do their homework.
That's
Kappa.
right. Did you do homework in school? Were you a good homework doer?
I was, yeah.
You
Up
are?
until I discovered what girls were when I was 14.
Wow. You didn't know girls existed before then?
No, I went to an all-boys school prior
Oh,
to that.
wow. You know what? He does look like Lane Flack. Wow, he looks like everyone, huh? Spraggy, Fedor, Lane Flack.
It does, yeah.
Gut shot for Lip here.
Ah, because Matty is the third place champ. Damn, you guys are savage. Wow.
I wonder if Lip is thinking about potentially check raising a bet from the big blind here.
Wonder if Moeni's like 10 of spades. Have a lot of turn cards.
So I am not old enough to remember Lane Flack, but my roommate Matt Berkey is. So that's how I know.
Wow, Ali Rowley trying to start a fight in the chat.
Look
Yeah.
up Lane Flack picture.
I know what Lane Flack looks like.
Yeah, but I want to compare the. I want to see a comparison.
Yeah, he does.
Fedor, Spraggy, and Lane Flack
Yeah,
all
yeah.
combined to make
What
one.
an absolute
There it
legend
is.
Lane Flack was as well. by the way.
There's that check raise with the gut shot. Gonna take it down 7 high, good. Flatmates, roommates. Yeah, well, we don't live in a flat, so flat is a 1-story place, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just housemates, isn't it?
Roommate.
They're not roommates. You don't live in the same room, do you?
No, but we
Right.
just say that when we live in the same house.
Really? I think.
Yeah, like if you live in the same place as somebody, it doesn't matter if it's an apartment or a house. You just say roommate. Yeah.
Instead of housemates.
Yeah.
I think I'm dying.
Someone says he even looks like Vanessa Russo. I know. Who doesn't he look like? Kevin. He looks exactly like Kevin Hart. Spitting image. Not bunk mates. No, we don't have a bunk bed.
Hold on.
Mikkel all in from the hijack with the ace-7 offsuit. You alright, Henry? What's going on over there? Need a cough drop.
Maybe I do actually. Rent is pretty high
Yeah.
these days.
Hey, maybe I should get I can fit a bunk bed. I could get 2 roommates in my room.
Inflation at an all-time high, chat. Not an all-time high, 40-year high. Which, in my existence, is an all-time high. Yeah, I mean, if you have a bunk bed, you have so much more room for activities, you know?
Yeah. I have a pretty big room already. I only really sleep in there. More room for the mat splat.
More room for... What?
Why do I need room for that? Bottom half, yes, that's
Wow.
all in with the 7 million chips from the hijack ace king offsuit.
Dibs top bunk. Lord of the Donks. And last time I had a bunkmate was in the army. The guy used to snore like I can't tell you. Honestly, one of my best mates from high school, we were sharing a room on a school trip. I'd never shared a room with him before. And I honestly thought the guy was dying.
Yeah, I snore.
And then it was like 3 a.m. tossing and turning for like 6 hours because this guy was meant to be up at like 6 a.m. whatever. So I shaved one of his legs.
Oh no.
Called in some
Because he was
mates.
snoring?
Called in some mates. I was like, yo guys, this guy just deserves to not have hair on
He
one of
can't
his legs.
control it.
What do you mean he can't control
The
it? Yes,
snoring?
he can.
Hey, let's go.
You can't. You need like surgery. I snore. And yeah, apparently it's like I cannot stop myself from oversharing. I don't know. I was about to say something that I probably shouldn't say.
Yeah, I feel like just, just call it quits.
Yeah, yeah. I just won't say that.
So you're saying
Ooh.
it's surgery for shaving legs? Yeah, I know. It's just overreacting. It's fine. Use socks or underwear in their face. That's just me.
Kings in the big blinds. 11.3 million chips.
Make it really milky. Like 2.8 mil. Oh, just tag me in.
Tag him
coach.
in.
Please.
Tag him in, coach.
Who is the coach? Who's going to be our... So you and Bowie going to be in my corner.
Yes, we'll be there. Maybe get Bunga Cat in there too.
There we go.
I'm sure he'll
The
stop by.
ICM stuff, yeah.
Hey, that's a pretty fun corner.
That's a solid corner. Imagine leaving.
Gonna call for that price. Okay. One over to the board, some backdoor outs. But
No,
SPR.
I take my to no mistake.
Okay. SPR is not super comfortable to do anything funky here. Jokes on Henry, the high school friend now owns King's Casino, the shisha bar.
Yeah. Arg saying hi, Henry, Melissa. How you guys? How's the game going? Today has been... The action has been really fast-paced.
Yeah, lots of just a lot of the card distribution has really been sort of violent today. Lots of hands to shove and call. Sometimes we'll see it where they're just getting... The hands are just sort of missing each other from colliding.
Yeah, that's very true. See, the PLO player in me was like... Got 60% of a straight and a backdoor flush draw. My opponent's betting...
Yeah.
1.6 million to 7, I call.
Well, then you have to be all in on a lot of turns. It's not very fun.
Yeah, but when the turn's the 8 of clubs...
You PLO guys.
Details of the giveaway in the chat there. Don't forget you have to tag
Oasis.
at Melissa_Schubert.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, actually tag that account.
Tag that account.
That's not my account, so tag that.
Okay. Alright. Well, whatever Melissa's Instagram handle is. Chloe's saying definitely seeing a tan there. Rude not to. I mean, come on.
Ace Queen on the button. Some more collision. See you guys redeeming your tickets in there. You can redeem up to $22 tickets in the chat for 22,000 channel points. I mean, it's pretty good value. Free money. Ooh.
Oh, wow. Wow, GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
This is...
Well, potentially. I mean, he's still alive.
Yeah, but he has like 12 big, 13 bigs, right? Like,
Yeah, well, he's probably gonna get it in. We'll see. First +1, open, and yeah, I mean, seems like a jam to me.
Dora, first time chatter in the chat, saying hey guys.
Hello.
What's up, chat? How you all doing?
So, I imagine we see fold call here.
Good luck.
You too.
Good luck announced.
27%.
You never really expect to get shown a better hand there, do you? Like, you're like, oh, maybe it just
yeah.
has 8s or 9s.
You expect to be flipping a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Not dominated.
Of course, if it was lip on the button, that would have been 3-bet.
7,
And
6, 4.
The 5 of spades.
does have the backdoor flush.
Will be fine.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Not of hearts, please.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
3 outs.
6 outs for a chop. Ace Jack against Ace Queen, I'll take a chop any day of the week.
Good luck,
Not
guys.
this time.
Good game, sir.
And he just squeaked into the pay jump of 11,000, so he will be taking home 5 figures today.
A 5-figure payday.
A little 5-figure payday.
Still kicking the teeth. 20th out of 450.
Yeah.
For the blind, for
Blaze of Glory, yes, you should go play live tonight.
Wow. What day is it? Saturday? Yeah. Alright, it's Saturday.
Yeah,
go
come
play
on.
live.
It's a great day to play live.
Saturday is a very good day to play live. Chat absolutely popping off as their favourite YouTuber scores a KO.
Yeah, he's got a lot of fans in the chat. Button doing a little tanking. Queen 7 of clubs. Maybe getting a look at stack sizes in the blinds. See one short stack there. Should be considering a jam here.
Anyone else says it's coming Rome just gets a lifetime ban. Alright, it's too painful. Okay.
It's coming Malta. It's coming Berlin. It's coming Canada. Yeah, there is this hand has a bit of tanking going on, but it's just thinking over his opponent's range, I guess. Just gonna go with the call. I think I wouldn't have been surprised to see a jam there, but goes with the call instead.
Yeah, was he just shy of 20 at the start of the hand? 400k?
It's at 400k.
I believe so.
Okay. Thought it was 500.
Yeah?
No, I might be wrong.
Yeah, 500 would make sense
Yeah.
because it was raised. If it's raised to 1 million,
Mm-hmm.
well, actually no, it wouldn't make sense.
Hmm.
You just keep gaslighting me, man. Like, always making me second guess myself.
That's
So-
my job. They said
Especially in
when
Barcelona.
they asked me to come here, they said, on one condition, you need to gaslight Henry at
Yeah.
least 5 times per hour.
Story checks out.
Yeah. Matt is doing well. He's got over 60 big blinds.
Krawcik.
Got a nice bluff through for a sizable pot. Running well and getting his footing in this live arena. $500K. Look at that.
That's what I said. The blinds are going up after this hand to 500.
Oh yeah? Did they just go up?
It literally just went up.
Okay. If you say so.
Henry is the most flammable substance on the earth after all.
Is that a ginger joke?
Maybe. Or maybe they're just talking about my emotional reactivity.
Oh. After poker, if you could play a game for money, what would it be?
Backgammon.
Connect 4.
You suck at Connect 4.
You suck at Connect 4.
Alright, it took you a day to mention it on stream. That's because we didn't have one yesterday.
Yeah. I told you I've never studied it. I've only had practice.
Yeah, why have you had practice?
Why have I had practice?
Yeah.
Just a friend of mine.
Oh, okay.
Just play it sometimes.
Then he's saying it's a gaslighting joke. Ah.
Okay.
I see
Wow.
what you did there. We're a bit slow today.
Yes.
Melissa and I aren't exactly known for our sharpness.
No.
It's more rogue chat and questionable banter than,
Zastanawiam, czy by nie
you know,
wcisnąć.
wittiness.
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
commentary booth.
Quick-witted stuff. It's not really us.
We're
Is
not-
Mulder still in? Sad face? No.
Channel's tough.
So it's so embarrassing.
Oh.
I can't help myself. They were interviewing me and they were like, "Who's your favorite player?" And I just blurted out
No.
well, I can't even say it. It's making me cringe. I'm so embarrassed. I can't hold back my thirst for him. It's
What did you say?
embarrassing.
You said Tim Mulder.
Yeah, I said wow, I've never
live
seen
in
him.
America.
I'd never seen him play before, but he's got my attention. Why would I say that? That's so embarrassing.
Wow, see, I brought you here because I thought that you'd be able to control yourself.
I don't know what happened. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't know they were going to ask me that question. It wasn't on the list. And then I was like, I don't know why I said it. It was so embarrassing. And then I just quickly, got myself together and was like, actually, D-Negs. I don't know, man.
Pro Lyco saying, let's all agree that it's coming to Nottingham in November. It is indeed. Millions Europe will be back at Dusk Till Dawn
Yeah.
later on this year
Henry
in
and I
November.
will be there. We'll see you guys there.
We all know who's not going to be there.
Who?
Oh, I can't let you down in person. We still have
What the heck?
2 days of commentary to do. Major League Rock, Paper, Scissors. That's what we should do. Saying you can just say that you have to be impartial. It's easy to judge as a commentator. I tried teaching her my ways.
I know.
I'm always impartial in the booth.
He told me to be impartial, and I think it just made me more partial.
Let's go, Matty Ice. Matty Ice.
Yeah, got my stuff together and said D-Negs. I know. It was an absolute train wreck of a question and answer. So embarrassed. I hope he doesn't see it. Why would I word it that way too? God. All in with the ace queen here from the cutoff, and Lip waking up with a nice little pocket pair on the button. Thanks, chat. Chat's comforting me in my embarrassment.
Sixes for 15. Cut off.
Someone says Dan Shack all in. He does kind of look like Dan Shack.
He does actually, yeah.
Look at all these doppelgangers at this table today.
Yeah, I know.
That guy kind of looks like Jason Kuhn. No?
No. Actually, I can see it. Okay.
Lip Kuhn? Jason Lip? Oh,
Let's
he's
it
gonna fold
go.
the sixes.
Yeah, Lip punched me the other day.
Really?
Yeah, it was just like walking through the casino, and someone just punches me in the arm. Obviously, clearly I wasn't like paying attention, and he like tried
Wow.
like put his hand out for like a fist bump or something.
Jason Lip punched you, huh?
And I just turned around and like he's got a beer in one hand, a massive grin on his face. Like, hey, what's up, dude? All right.
So at this table, we've got Spraggy / Lane Flax / Fedor Holtz. We've got Jason Kuhn, Dan Shack. I mean, star-studded table. Kevin Hart right here.
We got Demi Lovato and Ryan Gosling. Look, guys, come on, stop it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
The whole Staples family in the chat. Not surprised. All the women in the Staples family. I mean, how can you not be out here supporting Matty Ice?
Yeah.
First
He's crushing it.
live European Millions. Expressed his concerns, you know, on this week. Had a
Yeah.
chat with him. He's like, I'm struggling to adjust.
Yeah. That's something that I can definitely relate to. I used to really fear live poker. Just like overthinking and just I didn't have sort of that muscle of adding up the pot as things go along and my sizings, and I just sort of felt like I was flustered a lot. And then, I don't know, just takes a few times, get into a groove.
And yes, Matt's mum is here in Barcelona.
Barcelona.
There she is, Susan Staples in the chat. What's up, Susan?
Shout out to Susan Staples.
Susan, we cracking open a bottle of champagne tomorrow on the final table. On Matty Ice's tab, of course.
Yep.
I actually don't know if that's Matt's mum, but sure.
Yeah. Context clues. Dan Shack here. And gonna get a nice little takedown of the blinds here.
It is Matt's mum.
She's there with the ice cube emotes.
€11,000 locked up.
Susie Ice in the house. Look at all these emotes.
How do you guys come up with such amazing Twitch names? Shaquille Oatmeal.
Wow.
That is just, come on, guys.
That's great.
That's way too good.
Monet with the King 6 of Diamonds, opening up the hijack. $19 remain. The next pay jump is at 16. It is an €1,800 pay jump, or 17. What is it? Nope, €1,800 pay jump.
Bioeffect saying it's illegal in 20 countries to fold King 6 suited on it.
Agreed. Agreed. Great hand. Especially of diamonds. Something about the king 6, it just looks better as diamonds. Queen 10 looks better as hearts. Ace jack better as spades. Gonna flop the top pair. We'll see if we see a lead from the big blind here, like the Dutchman would do. No, opts for the check instead.
There's certainly a board where our range or our perceived range wants to do. I'm not sure about this hand though.
Yeah.
Although, if you were born in Holland, then it doesn't matter what your hand is, you're just leading for one big.
Yep.
Honestly, it's been absolutely amazing how many first-time viewers we've had. Or
I
first-time
know.
chatters.
Welcome.
Appreciate the love and support. Patient 0123323 saying what's up top? Massive trophy and €250,000.
Is it the same trophy as the others, or is it different for the main?
I'll let you figure that one out, Melissa.
Different, I'm guessing.
Main event, not main event.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So it's the same. €250,000, which is about, with inflation, $3 million US.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous how the exchange rate hasn't changed at all, yet you guys just love printing money out there.
We do love to print money.
All of a sudden, everyone in America owns a Tesla and shares in Amazon. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Blaze of Glory saying, Henry, what town or city are you from?
No,
Don't text much of an accent. That's because I have
Yeah,
a very recycled
just,
accent, mate.
against the young guy.
Originally from London, West London, but moved out of the UK when I was 13,
I had the same kind of hand on the button. I
and
thought
I've
you were like, "Come
been
again."
travelling
Could add a
around for the past 6 years, 7 years.
It's interesting. A guy I played cash with in Vegas had a very half and half blended English and Australian
very
accent.
Mm.
It's the first time I'd heard one of those.
Yeah, I've never had that. I mean, if I'm speaking with like my brothers, then it gets a little bit road.
Right.
Like, if I bump into my brother, I'm not gonna be like, "Hey, how's it going?" It's like, "Wagwan, bruv."
Sorry.
I'm joking.
What
I
language
can't
is that?
even- My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Wagwan, bruv.
Yeah, wagwan, bruv.
What does that mean?
Means like, how's it going? What's up?
Don't know how you got that from
Or how did you not get that from wagwan?
Wagwan, bruv. I, for the first time the other day, got asked what my accent was. I've never been asked that before.
I mean, you are in Europe, like, not everyone's heard American accents before.
Yeah.
In fact, I just had a cringe attack. So did I. Like, as soon as it came out of my mouth, you know. But
A
hey,
cringe attack. I love that phrase.
Top by saying Matt had been donating all year, winning this only to get back to even. Yeah, he was saying he's been on a bit of a downswing. He has been on a bit of a downswing, but hey, he's been around long enough to know that comes with the game
Yep.
territory.
What do you guys do when you're on downswings? Anything?
I just don't play.
Yeah, I tend to take a bit of a break sometimes. I think it can affect... Once I start to notice it's affecting my game a little bit, I'm human. I can't always... The one thing I notice the most is that I get a little bit gun shy in going for value spots, just from running into it a lot. Once I start noticing myself do that, it's time for a break.
Hula woman was saying 10-year downswing. Yeah, same.
I just had a cringe attack. Get your cringe attacks out in chat. Bowie says he grinds the lottery tickets.
Sometimes you gotta do it, you know.
Jack 10-9 flop. Turn completing the flush. No one with a club in their hand.
Let's check through. Insignificant 5 of hearts on the river.
Yeah, both gonna take their showdown value, it seems. Well, I won't speak too soon. You never know.
9.
I no good.
Usually just bank myself out of it. That's yeah, I like that strat.
I have friends that do that as well. It's absolutely insane.
I know. You never see the people who it's like they're down to the wire and they just make it happen.
Yeah.
They've got the clutch gene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I have a few friends that just somehow seem to just pull it out the bag.
Yep.
It's like the last tournament that they can like afford to reg and have like 50% of themselves in.
Right.
And
yeah.
they'll just reg and just ship like 200k.
I can't do it. When I'm overexposed, it's not good. I notice the difference in my adrenaline levels. I don't like it.
I think the worst thing when you really know that you're downswinging is when you're going into sessions expecting to lose.
You know
or
what?
when you're like all in and you're just like,
I
oh
would
my
think
God.
that. However, I find that sometimes, like there was one day where I had just been running really bad in all in. So I just intentionally went into every all in like expecting that I'm going to lose a decent percent of the time here. I'll just lose this. And I played very well because I just, did what I was supposed to.
What do you mean? So you were like, oh, I'm going to lose this like 40% of the time or what?
Yeah, it was just like, I'll probably lose this. I've been running pretty bad. I'll probably lose.
Yeah, but that's bad, right?
But I felt so detached from the outcome.
Ah, okay. I was going to say, that doesn't sound very healthy if you just like sat there assuming to lose. Deuces never loses against the big lick, eh?
The big lick and the big blind for Matty Ice.
23.
So Matty Ice does have the Austrian covered, although it's pretty difficult for these two hands to collide. 2.9 million out there. as well.
Flopping a straight draw. Not bad. Straight draw and a little backdoor flush action. Backdoor quad draw, that is true. I mean, to be fair, deuces does blast off quite a bit.
Blast off announced, 2 mil into 2.9. Lip
Yeah.
going for the 2/3.
Repping that ace.
Kind of annoying because it removes the opportunity for the Matthew Staples check raise, although he's not going to be doing too much check raising on ace 8-7.
Yeah.
Maybe he does just find it. Mulling over his options. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, Matty
yeah.
Ice. The cameras are on, hey, big
There
man.
he goes. Playing those TV ranges.
Alright.
Sizing up
Matty
that
Ice
check
with the
raise.
old 3x check riz. Out the big.
There he goes. And his timing is great with this because he is up against deuces. Yeah, Scampa. I was thinking that
So
too.
the final
Deuces
final
is
five.
probably one of the hands that
Won't
you
do it
just get
against you.
permission to blast with.
Won't do it against you. Common cards.
Thank you.
I don't think that's some people are saying that was a bluff sizing on the flop. I don't really think so. I mean, 9-8-7 two-tone is pretty draw heavy for big blind, so you want to charge those draws if you have an ace, which is probably what he's repping there.
Couldn't agree more with you on that one, Melissa. Gabriele Ray, still table captain. 67 big blinds, the only player with more than 30 bigs. Matty Ice in second with 52. Then a pretty hefty drop off to the middle of the pack. Marcin Kreft with 35 bigs. Theo Slip with 35. Jelle Moene with 30 and Lucas Grossman with 24. 2 tables of 6, 1 table of 7.
You can raise now.
There will be a final 2 table
He's
redraw when
blind,
we get down to
he's in the
16.
game, so
Yep.
we can defend.
This is absolutely insane.
You've been smoking, mate. You pick up cigarettes again. Yep, play down to the final table, most likely today.
Raise.
15 million, right? Thank you.
Okay, now they're saying it's pronounced Muna. We're getting so many corrections on this
Alright, how many of them have been out with him to opium? None, right? So, you know?
That's true. We did go out with him. Fun bunch, those Dutch guys. They know how to party.
They do indeed. Disaster ahead
Yes.
for said Dutchman. Ace, Jack, Jack.
Flopping top pair, but trips for the big blind. Likely to just call.
I mean, on a board where our opponent doesn't have many check calls in the form of like king, queen, king 10, queen 10,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be somewhat concerned.
Yeah, I like his turn check back there.
Ray with a very sneaky check on the river.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if we see like a little half pot action here. Ooh, big bet.
Trying to charge the max.
Just call.
Nice hand.
What are your thoughts on that hand, Melissa?
Yeah,
Chunky sizing on the river?
yeah. I guess they're chopping some of the time. And when he checks the river, I mean, he played that in a very disguised way, so. Check back might be too tight. Get value from a king. He's got about 20 bigs. 20 bigs exactly. If it's still 500k.
He is walled.
Sorry.
He is walled.
Sorry, but the English no good.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No problem.
I don't speak
Also mine. Are you doing some vlogs for this tournament? Some vlogs for YouTube or
Social media, yeah. TikTok, Instagram.
I don't have TikTok. Too old.
Fair enough.
Wow. Ray thinks he's too old to have TikTok. Fair. It's so interesting how the belief systems of people work.
Jack 9 of spades on the button, opening up the action. Our Italian chip lead.
Is anyone in the chat here in Barcelona, by the way? Type 1 in the chat if you're here in Barca. One in the chat if you're in Barca, and 2 if you're not. Hey.
There we go.
Bowie's saying, Bowie, I thought you don't leave home.
Oh, I see him squatting right by the door.
Fair,
You want a chair or something? Are you fine just squatting there?
Oh, Claudius in the chat, how's it going? Yeah, don't forget those of you that are here
You have, no?
Around 10.
tonight, 11 p.m. Players Party. Now a lot of you have been wanting to meet Melissa IRL.
Jack 9 suited versus the 9-7 of hearts in the big blind. I wonder if this is, if it were, let's say a 5 of hearts instead of diamonds, if we'd want to do some check raising here. Or if we want to do it anyway.
Jamie Staples? Matt Staples is at the table.
Just gonna call with his gut shot. Top pair for the Italian on the turn. Top pair for both actually, but better kicker for the Italian.
Steve Poker saying, love the commentary, but where's the rail? It's so quiet. Still 19 left. That'll be a big rail for the final table. Still a long way to go. Grossman in trouble.
Just under half pot here. Grossman with the gut shot and top pair. This will put the river SPR at less than 1.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm not being funny. If like my opponent's size then counts out his chips twice, then stares at me for 45 seconds and then jams,
And then grabs the base of his chips as
I'm
if
not
he's
loving
gonna...
life with Jack 9.
Yeah, but there's so many draws on this turn. I mean, of course you could just be up against it, but...
I'm always worried when I tank more than like 20 seconds if I'm giving off too much.
Yeah. play him once he disassembles his stack and check calls. Yeah, I feel that. It's really not a great river for him. Likely to see a check, but I mean, I guess it's not the worst river. They do chop now.
Yeah, some of those double barrels. Ace-X of clubs, Ace-6, Ace-7. Although I'm not sure they do.
for you.
9-7.
Yeah.
Lucky river for you.
Mm-hmm.
Grossman. Saved by the ace.
Yep.
How are we doing, chat? 1,906 of you over on Twitch here for day 2 of the Millions Europe main event. We're down to the final 19. Everyone guaranteed 11,000 euros for their efforts so far. Henry Kilbane alongside Melissa Schubert here in the commentary booth.
Yeah,
Hope you guys have been enjoying the show. Last hand announced. Then a 15-minute break. Dora saying, good luck guys, unfortunately I GTG, but I'll be back. You better be, Dora, don't threaten us with a good time and then not follow through. Yeah, we'll be here for a while. Average stack a lot deeper than it was at the start of the day. FT is not today. FT is tomorrow. You look down, first card's the ace of spades, and the second card's the 8 of diamonds. How disappointing.
I mean, it could be worse.
Really? Can it?
Yeah.
What's worse than ace 8?
Ace 7.
No.
No?
You can make a 7 card straight with ace 7.
Sure.
Can't do that with ace 8.
8 card straight beats a 7 card straight, so.
Is that with the ocean, yeah?
Yes.
So, quick C-bet, followed by a quick fold. Ray up to over 40 million in chips. It's good for almost 10% of the chips in play, by the way. 450 million chips in play. And it's Gabriella Ray still out on top, 67 big blinds. But look at that name in second, Matt Staples.
Healthy stack there.
Was he doing a bit of a Dan Spragg on us? Is that what Matt was doing?
Maybe.
Was Matt sandbagging it by like
He might have
bricking all
been.
the lower buy-in stuff?
Yeah.
I feel like that could be a thing. He was coming up to us and saying, guys, you know, not running well, losing my flips, not adjusting to live poker, and yet here he is, one of the chip leaders with 19 left
Yep.
and 250,000 up top. Sandbagger.
Sandbagger. He's killing it. He's doing great. Getting well adjusted to the arena.
He is indeed.
Putting on a show for his fans in front of the cameras.
Chat, how we doing? Hope you're enjoying the show. You guys have been absolutely insane all week, keeping both myself and Melissa company. And I must say, we're getting more and more new first-time viewers coming through. When we come back, we're going to do some giveaways, seeing as we're heading towards the final table. We have $220 worth of tickets. Melissa's going to come up with some fun Lod and Thinks questions on break. And yeah, maybe it's my turn to be the brain. Maybe we'll ask you guys. But don't go anywhere. When we come back, we'll be playing down to the final table. See you guys shortly.
Thank you very much.
No 9, no ace,
Also known as no dice.
no dice.
There we go. So soon as their live chip count somewhere. Exclamation mark live. Companies that do giveaways, yeah, you gotta get that engagement farming in, so.
See what Lip decides to do here. Unblocking a lot of the hands that Koksar would continue with.
Fair. Sure, he wears glasses and brushes his hair back here unstilled. So like 90% of the male population. Oh boy.
Yes, oh boy, indeed.
75%. I mean, I do like this sizing. 75% on turn sets up a very natural river SPR.
Yeah.
Just shy of 1. I'll tell you what, chat. We're going on break, but when I get back, I want to see who you think Melissa looks like. Find me Melissa's doppelganger, and closest one, on my discretion, wins a $22
There's a few that I
ticket.
get often.
Don't give
I'm
me
not going to say
spoilers.
them, of course. I don't necessarily. Ooh.
Oh wow!
A
Teach
convenient river when you are
Teach me.
bluffing.
Oh, Kolsa out in third. Stone Money Bubble in the high roller. Now
That
getting
is-
3 outed for heaps of chips.
That is why you want to have those emergency overcards.
The old emergency overcards.
Henry, are you looking?
Zenny, just keep shooting your shot, my guy. You never
Shoot
know.
or
man.
shoot.
You gotta shoot your shoot. What's the don't
Shoot
yum?
your shoot.
What's the one?
Don't yuck his yum.
Yeah. No one's here to yuck your yum, okay? You gotta shoot your shoot. You gotta shot your shoot.
All in.
There he
Wow.
goes.
So
Yeah, and
does-
You cover me, right?
it's one that's going to be bluff caught a decent amount because it's just not often that he's bluffing with the naked king high here. And Koksar is unblocking diamonds. Straight draw type hands that might barrel turn. That emergency king.
Grim spots. Must have mentioned the old ace 4s, ace 5s, jack 10, 10 9 of diamonds, all brick.
Mm-hmm.
Does let it go.
Very good fold,
the
yeah.
Hungarian. Staying alive. I would have liked to see a brick river to see if
I
it would
know.
have barreled.
Yeah.
Does have a good hand for it, blocking king, queen, queen 10. So 25 left. Maximus Black with the
Ace
12 bigs.
king. See, now this one I would understand him in opening more than the ace-6 from earlier.
So Maximus with the open jam.
Is it 5 million?
Under the gun. 12 bigs. Conne letting go of the pocket pair. It's one of those ones where, you know, like 25 left, you take the call. Like, you have ace king at the end of the day. But you also don't mind picking up the blinds and antes.
Monet waking up with the queens. Looks like it's going to be a classic flip.
This is our first classic flip of the week.
This is our first classic flip.
Big old flip. one away from a 1,200 euro pay jump as well.
Queen's a bit of a favorite here.
See, one ace folded. On their backs, ladies and gentlemen. Ace king against queens. Poker can be a cruel game.
$56 to $43.
See a lot of love in the chat for Maximus Black. I need some help from the deck. Wow, that gives him a couple more outs.
Yeah, a couple. 2.
We'll take it. We'll take it. Ace, king, or a queen needed.
Ooh.
Oh, that's grim. That's very grim.
Yeah, removing. He adds 2 on the flop and then takes away 3 on the turn. Ouch.
King of clubs on the river. No dice for Maximus Black. Rene scores the KO. And that means that we are down to the final 3 tables. Everyone guaranteed 9,700 euros. Maximus Black, though.
I mean, we'll happily put you in there.
I mean,
Yeah, he does look about 35, 36.
Steve O'Dwyer. To be fair, he is an eligible
Yeah, he's
Like-
definitely eligible.
in terms of.
Why is everyone saying 24? And
Oh,
talking in other languages.
There are indeed. Steve O'Dwyer, 32 or 31 million
Oof,
total live earnings.
that is chunky. You know?
Blazer Glow saying he looks 35. I agree. Poker Hall of Fame. I don't even type in poker.
A little blind versus blind violence going on here. I believe this was probably a check flop. You're putting yourself in, you're not 40.
No, my nominee is Steve O'Dwyer. It's just my name.
Oh. Monet, sorry. Gonna go for the out of position bluff here. And gets the fold from the best hand.
Come on.
Those Dutchmen and their out of position bluffs.
They love it, don't they?
Yeah. But it works. Those Dutchmen. They
Way ideas.
Okay.
You gotta shoot your shoot sometimes, you know?
I do have to shoot my shoot.
Don't. Alright. I'm not even gonna attempt.
Don't yuck my yum.
Yep. That one.
Anyone know what year this is from? 2022. We are on a 40-minute delay. Just about. Henry's over here with the Delta
With the Delta. I
variant.
don't fly Delta.
Delta variant.
I'm trying to become snobby like Ali. I only fly British Airways first class. I only dropped 15 grand on a flight from America to Europe.
Wow.
Oh, who even?
I
Ace
mean-
Queen for the Iceman.
Oh, okay.
Not just Ace Queen, by the way, chat. Ace Queen of Spades.
Best suit for making flushes, they say.
That is what they say. It's also the best suit for winning flips against pocket fours. Let's get some Matty Ice Run Good in the chat. Our last remaining team pro.
GGT says 9-3 suited has to overcall here.
Behave.
Little strat.
Oh, queen in the window. How do
Queen
you like
in
that?
the window. Only 2 outs for the pocket fours.
Deuce on the turn changes nothing. Matt Staples 1 card away from playing over 20 million chips.
There it is. Nice little scoop from Matty Ice. Easy game.
Easy game. Queen in the window.
Easy game. See,
Behave.
run good in the main after running bad in the sit and go.
Flop.
Hmm.
Swing and a miss for both players, but Kel's ace queen still good.
Matt gonna have more 10s in range.
Sunny Barcelona. We are live for Millions Europe. Event number 4. Is that it? I feel like we've had... Alright. I don't know, chat. I feel like we've had a lot of events. I mean, we've had plenty of action this week. It is event number 4, main event day 2. And we are down to the final 19. Henry Kilbane alongside Melissa Schubert calling the action for you guys live from the Felt. Melissa, I saw some fan harassing you out there.
That was you.
Oh, that was me.
Henry was harassing me inside the women's bathroom.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that
Very
is
weird.
Wow, Matty Ice. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore what he's saying. Trying to get me in trouble. Matty Ice with the aces under the gun. And yes, chat, we
Ooh.
will be back later on in the
Ace
year.
king on the button.
Oh wow.
Hearing a little feedback here.
That is a grim cooler for 20 bigs.
Yes.
Aces against ace king. 19 left with 250k for first.
Dream spot for Matty Ice here.
Oh, you could. Matt's already doing backflips through his ace.
Yeah,
Like, go on,
you
go on.
love to see
Put it
20
in.
big blind jam when you have aces this deep in the main event.
So I'm just gonna wait for the blinds to get out of the way. And a snap call from the Iceman. Aces for Matt Staples to become chip leader. Maybe chip leader in the overall tournament.
Luku.
Wow.
Lekker man. Dankjewel.
Let's get some holds in the chat.
Yeah, pretty much
Oh.
a dream spot, although
Couple of
that's 2
diamonds.
diamonds.
That's 2 diamonds and 2 will cards.
Yeah.
You see the diamond coming?
King of diamonds for a sweat. No diamond. Dead on the turn. Matty Ice
Let's go.
up to 40,
I wasn't sweating
what,
until you said
39
that. I was
million.
sweating it, yeah.
Coming back from break, hot. Coming in hot.
Nice to see Grossman doing the round at the table. Saying GG's to everyone else. Wow. Not even a sweat on the turn, eh, chat? Matty Ice just getting it done. 65 big blinds.
Very, very nice spot for him there.
Big blind 6.
We should come up with like a prop bet if Matt wins, like a forfeit.
What do you mean?
I don't know, like 100 push-ups or like something. Like we should get him to do something for moaning to us about not running well this week.
Well, that's how that works, though. If after you complain, you run good.
You moan it in.
Yep.
That is true, actually.
I know.
Yeah, that is true.
Yep.
Gabriel Ray, 69 big blinds. Chip leader. Matt Staples, after winning that big hand, aces against ace king, still second in chips, and a massive drop off to Kreft and Lip.
Yeah,
I
super
do
close
believe
to chip lead there.
we have a little 4-minute scoreboard. So whilst we have a 4-minute scoreboard as we're waiting for players to join the table, I reckon we do a little giveaway.
Okay.
Yeah, you in?
Yep.
You got one?
No, I don't have one.
You don't?
I was just
No,
waiting
you're
for you to.
waiting for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Limerick on...
No limericks.
No limericks,
We learned our
okay.
lesson there.
Alright, real quick. It's going to be a 60-second lot of things. My question to you, Melissa, is... how many people do you think fall out of bed each year?
Okay. Like in the world?
Yeah.
Do I have to say in a number or a percentage or?
A number.
Okay. Jeez. I don't know.
Yes, globally, chat. She's taking her time with this one. She's been undershooting them quite a bit, so she doesn't want to, you know. Chat, wait a second. You're too quick. Wait. Stop getting your guesses in.
I have no idea.
Don't forget, you can't judge the brain, so don't worry about it.
Why are you shrugging? Like you said, you just
You
said
can't
you
judge the
can't judge
brain.
the brain, and then he looks at my answer and just makes this stink face.
Stink face. Yeah, given 7 billion. Chat, for a $22 ticket, I asked Melissa how many people...
What do you mean given 7? There's more than that, isn't there?
Yeah, I think so. How many people does Melissa think fall out of
Well,
bed?
because we're including children, right?
Yeah,
And they fall a lot out of bed.
okay. I'm trying to think if I've ever fallen out of bed
Oh,
before.
I have.
You have?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Fell down the stairs, fell out of bed. Yeah. The whole 9.
Alright, give you guys 60 seconds on that. It's like one of the first guesses in. If the same person does it twice, does it count for 2? I mean, it has to, right?
No.
No?
No, it's not how many times does a person fall out of bed, it's how many people.
Yeah, I was going to say, because there might just be someone with like a fall out of bed syndrome
Yeah.
that falls out of bed like 15 times a night. Alright, chat, you got 30 seconds. So then we're back. You're not a baller if you're a faller.
If you're not a faller.
What if you fall into a blanket of like Egyptian cotton? Then you're a bit of a baller.
Doe je geen sluikblikjes, James?
How much are you playing?
What?
Thank you.
You guys try to break this down.
I think 30 seconds has passed.
It has passed.
At the moment.
Alright, I asked Melissa, how many people does she think fall out of bed annually? She said 1 billion. And a couple of you actually got it right, but the first one to get in was Pro Like Yo. You came straight in with the 1 bill. Straight off the bat. So congratulations, Pro Like Yo. You win yourself a $22 ticket.
So now you can tell me why the judging face at 1 billion.
Why the stink face?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
That's like 15% of the population.
Yeah.
Fall out of bed on an annual basis.
There's a lot of children. Maybe people are like in low cots. That counts. They roll off the cot.
Hey, listen. Chat. No stinky faces in the chat, okay? Quiz
Okay,
is not
now
rigged.
it's too high. All my answers before are too low.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
chat.
you just can't win.
You can't win. And apparently, I have a stink face.
Yeah.
Rude.
Blinds up to 600k.
No, I play 9.
PGD saying, Henry, 450 people every year die falling out of bed. That's wild. That is absolutely wild.
Die from it. I mean, you have to.
I don't even want to think about it.
A little limp. A hand that does well to realize equity.
Oh, Matt Staples with the Jack Dewey.
Yeah. Someone is fondling their mic.
You're going to have to teach me how to give like a proper stink face. I feel like you probably have like...
Yeah, I have a really good one.
Yeah?
At my high school graduation, there's a photo of me and I'm just giving the absolute side eye.
Why?
I don't know. I was
just
just looking
furious?
in that direction.
Oh, okay.
But
And then you realized there was someone taking a picture.
no, I didn't know until I saw the picture. Staples gonna check here. Little sneaky check with the trips. I mean, a lead would be a little weird, I guess.
Carl's making a great point saying you can't win. Only Twitch chat is right all the time, and we shall judge you.
Just for the check raise, pretty underbluff spot. So gets the fold from the 7 high. Easy fold.
Does Melissa have OnlyFriends? Yeah, she does.
I have OnlyFriends podcast.
It's on YouTube.
It's
OnlyFriends
funny.
podcast.
Somebody at a poker table asked me if I had OnlyFans, and I said, I just like to, you know, make them squirm a little bit. So I said, what makes you think I'd have that?
Yeah.
And just waited for him to answer.
What did he say?
Oh, I don't know. It just, you're very beautiful.
Then you gave him the side eye.
And I said, uh-huh.
Alright, keep trying.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you can exploit that at the poker table?
The being a woman.
Yeah, just
thing.
like getting paid off on the river.
Yeah, there's something I like to do sometimes when I want a call.
I don't know if is this
No,
allowed?
it's safe for work. I
Okay.
just do a little pout.
A little pound.
Yeah, like a little puppy dog eyes. And then sometimes they'll just sigh call. They know
Okay,
they're not winning, but they'll just sigh call.
That's fantastic. So saying, how did my ass get up to 40 mil? How
I
much
know.
like an hour?
How come you're not asking if Henry has an OnlyFans?
Yeah, that's true. Actually, wait, what?
Do you feel offended by that?
I mean, I always get offended by Twitch chat.
Yeah.
They're always
That's
like,
their job.
they're always like, "How's your day going, Melissa?" And then it's like dot dot dot.
Oh yeah.
Oh
and
yeah,
Henry.
and Henry, how's your day going? Like, Zenny saying, "I'm ready sub to Henry." Yo, Zenny. Whack one.
Cringe attack.
Huh?
Cringe attack.
Cringe attack. You need to start walking around London and speaking to 12-year-olds if you want a cringe attack.
Yeah.
Joshua said, "Henry, how you doing, babe?"
There you
Don't make
go.
me blush, okay?
He is blushing.
But yeah, back to Matty Ice. Back to the important stuff, okay? Got a really cheeky bluff through.
Mm-hmm.
Not too long ago, about an hour ago. Kind of gave him a bit of momentum.
Yeah, he is certainly on some momentum here.
Well,
Well,
just
yeah.
as...
You never know,
So-
though. He's got middle pair and backdoor flush.
Yeah, I mean, Picconi's got top twos with the nut flush. Block it.
Yes. Someone's mom says you're very cute.
Thank you. So Matt Staples,
C
with the
bet.
call, does not want to hit trips or two pair.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Oh
That's
boy.
gonna be a bit of a violent turn. They are pretty deep too.
They are indeed. And against an opponent as aggressive as Picconi, I don't know if Matt has played with him at all today, but we saw earlier on this guy isn't afraid of barreling.
We're seeing calls for a 6
Oh,
on the
wow.
river. We're seeing calls for an 8 on the river. Wow.
This is a big bet.
Big bet. It's
Which
almost
makes
like
sense,
he
right?
knows he's up against a worse 2 pair.
Well, it makes sense. Like ace 8-3, your opponent check calls on
Yeah.
an ace high board, and you have like the ace of clubs.
I believe he bet pretty big on flop too, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6.5 into 6.4.
This is going to hurt.
Matt drawing to just 2 outs. Needs a brick river, like it needs like a king, queen, jack, or a 10 or something to save him. That could potentially save Matt some money.
Yeah.
Could block fold. Checks over to Pecan, 19.4
This
in
is
the
a
middle.
big pot. I mean, he's got only a little over a pot-sized bet here. Really massive pot. Might be a chip lead pot, actually.
He might just go for it all, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Although, what do you get called by? Like,
Worst 2 pair, maybe something an ace that would want a hero.
wow.
Oh, there you go. Oh man.
Wow, and
Oh.
a snap call from Matty Ice.
Oh,
Oh my days, chat.
that was a massive pot. Wow.
That's for like a 7th of the chips in play with 17 left. Picconi just going for the absolute jugular, and that 6 of spades on the turn.
Yeah. Just getting maximum there.
Wow. What a sick turn card.
Yeah.
130, 140 big blind pot.
That
17
hurts.
left.
That one hurts.
Well, he still has chips. That's the important thing.
He does still have chips. That was a huge pot. That was the biggest one we've seen all day, I think. By a fair amount.
Is mine or?
Yeah, I mean that's got to be close to biggest part of the tourney.
I mean, that was a chip lead pot for sure.
yeah.
Wow.
Pico saying Picconi started the day 2.5 mil and now chip leading. He is indeed. Extremely demoralizing spot for Matt Staples, but look, you still have 19 big blinds. Still got 19 bigs.
Wow. Yeah, 19 is still
No,
plenty.
King is a 5.
17 left. We are on a pay jump for, it's an €1,800 pay jump from 17 to 16. Kings for Lip. Jason Kuhn relative.
So saying I'm probably the only one here rooting for Matty I, so let's go Matthew. Yeah, probably. There's like not that many.
Yeah, but you know what? There's a lot of bandwagon and, you know, people say when he loses the pot, oh, bad play. When he wins, he's the best. That's just sort of the nature of things.
Pro like you saying, how do I claim the ticket? Henry Melissa. We're just going to slow roll you.
Yep.
Seeing as you like bringing up the commercial that I did a while ago. I'll tell you what, I'll eventually release a commercial letting you know how you win that ticket.
And it will be at Kings.
No, just drop me a DM, mate, on Twitter.
Massive cooler. Really massive cooler.
Pro like you say, it's fair, I deserve it. It's only saying Autoglass 2020 Kevin Hart special. There we go. $17 of the 450 entries remain. One away from an €1,800 pay jump. Oh, it doesn't use Twitter. Okay. All right, just drop your party poker name in the chat, mate, and I'll make note of it now.
Button opening 8-6 of diamonds. King Queen thinking about a 3-bet in the small blind. A little less than 30 bigs. Just gonna call.
So saying, will you guys announce the Instagram winners on here? No, I don't see anyone tagging Melissa, so there's not going to be any winners.
Maximus did cash. I believe he... What place did he get? 24th?
3 players.
Three ways to a flop. Button, small blind, big blind, single raise, pot here. Right? Or was this, did Lip do a little... We were focused on the chat.
Chat
Commentating.
always distracting me.
4.2 million, so it might have been squeezed by Lip. No.
I believe it was just button open.
Just button open, yeah. The blinds went up.
tell you what, Lip's spidey senses have been tingling all day, haven't they? And it just doesn't have enough of a hand to
Yeah.
really do anything from a game theory point of view.
Right.
But from a like street poker and freestyling point of view.
I mean, spade rolls off on the turn. He's got a nice bluff card, but yeah, it's a little thin. Especially versus all of the aces in
Lucky
buttons range.
With the lucky house, yeah.
Beautiful. Not amazing.
Dream Dipty says, what chances are they fold? Talking about 3-bets pre. Why not entice them into playing? Well, yeah, but there's also equity denial, taking things down pre-flop, having some 3-bet bluffs pre-flop, keeping your range balanced so that you are not just raising with good hands, but also having some bluffs in there too. And there are some good hands that aren't just pairs. King 5 of diamonds on the button. Oh, opting to fold. Do we have some short stacks in the...
Yeah, final 2 table bubble and a ladder as well.
Right.
But yeah, blinds up to 300,000, 600,000. So even this spot for Lip, like, I don't know, I feel like 8s are too strong to just rip. I actually like inducing here with 8s.
A little limp jam.
Yeah, either limp jamming or like 3x calling it off.
Yeah, I like that.
It always feels grim when you're like 17 left in a comp with like heaps up top, but like 8s is just...
It's very strong in the small blind.
Yeah.
Just goes for the jam instead. Equity denial for the 4-3 suited.
Pappy, I don't know if that's what Melissa said, but it wouldn't surprise me if she did say that. Did you say lip jam
Why does that mean something?
instead of limp jam?
Oh.
Play on words.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Giant Frank Kopp saying, how many does it end today? Well, the tournament director isn't going to, you know, make them play until 3 o'clock in the morning. That's for sure.
It's okay, I'll take it.
We're down to the final 17. It's 8:30 in the evening, so I think we'll get down to a final table pretty soon. I say that. 3 more levels?
Yeah, maybe. It's always so hard to predict.
I don't know if you know, but we are on the page, and there is a short.
Didn't know there's a short stack, but
I don't know if you care or not.
Matty Ice's table partner just
King
whispering
9.
to him.
Gonna jam there. Take those blinds down.
Another 3. Another 3.
10 deuce. Maybe 2-3. I would have maybe 2-3 suited. Snap call, of course, but can't do much with 10 deuce.
Oh my god.
Doyle Browns on end. You have to respect.
You'll watch me Wednesday. Will it finish today, or is there going to be a day 3?
My friend told me end yesterday you
Yeah,
play with
tomorrow we will
well,
be
on the
bringing
bubble you
you
jam like queen
day
7
3
suited,
coverage.
and there is a player like training to kill you. It's like I'm gonna kill you on the table. and you're like, oh,
Equity
well, show your hand and
denial,
stuff.
Dream Tiffany, as in you are folding out some hands that could potentially
Funny and dangerous.
outflop you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good description.
Also, sometimes just folding out the better hand pre-flop. It's some sort of offsuit ace.
Suited king, Philip. Does have two short stacks behind him, Moeni on the button and Matty Ice in the small blind. But then does have Gabriele Rey to worry about. Lets it go.
How much are you playing?
Oh, I forgot about Piccone. My
Thank you.
bad. If I was Matt Staples, I'd be like, listen, pal. Right, you just collared me for 60 mil. Wow.
There we go.
Modern day cooler for Matt Staples. Top pair against bottom pair. 1.8 out there. Insignificant King of Hearts on the turn, 3 mil in the middle.
Gonna barrel it.
Yeah, pretty annoying spot with bottom pair. Matt's certainly good enough to have, you know, there are so many gut shots available. 5-3, 6-3, 6-5, 9-6, 8-6. All of those hands have equity but don't have much showdown. And Piccone just gonna get out of the way. 7th of the chips in play with 17 left. 2.5 times tournament average.
Get some nice value on that flop.
Elliot saying, what's up with this background music? Don't really know what the question being asked is. Like,
Yeah, what are your available answers to that?
I don't really know. It's just to keep you guys heads bobbing when unless you're on IS Island, you know? Everyone boogieing along in rhythm.
Yep. It's music, someone says. In the background. Accurate. Likely to see 8 jam here.
No Pappy, no cat jamming on this stream. Had enough of that during Landon's heads up match.
Not this time. Maybe the next one.
I get so triggered by that
What?
when I'm the short stack and one of the big stacks at the table's like, oh, I can't call this time.
Uh-huh.
Just like, mate, you have 40 million in chips. Leave me alone. One more player to bust. We will have a final 2 table redraw. Look at that
Monet
chip
has
lead.
chipped up nicely. Some nice no variance chip ups from the 2.5 at a time. getting those jams through.
Yeah, just has to stay composed, you know. It's always grim. You lose a huge pot. Everything's going your way. You got the momentum, and then all of a sudden you're down in the middle of the pack, bottom of the pack, kind of handcuffed again.
Yeah. Still has plenty though.
Twitch probably likes it.
I mean, he doubles once and it's right
Bet you
Right
Twitch
around
chat like
where-
that one.
he'd want to be.
Matt, yeah, I said I bet you Twitch chat loved that one. They did not, mate.
Hmm. He's got 17 bigs, so he can raise. Hope that some worse pairs would jam behind him. Although
8 million total.
he's likely to be opening a bit tighter, given that they're on the final 2 table bubble and on a pay jump. Not a huge pay jump given the buy-in, 11,000 to 12,800. So
There are 16 left, which means we've had an elimination on the outer table, which, if I'm not mistaken, means that we will be going on a final 2 table redraw at the conclusion of this hand. The question is, will we be coming back with 16 or 15 players? That's Picone is
no,
about
the
to
bubble has
tangle.
burst.
Final 2 table bubble.
What is my biggest score? Someone asks. 30,000 and change. I haven't been playing many tournaments lately.
Picone just wants to run it against Moani's 8s.
Yeah, that's pretty much ideal for the 8s when you are min raising off the sub 20 stack.
Yeah, it's gone. I mean, it's awkward when you flatten and someone squeezes behind, right?
Yeah.
It's just taking upstairs himself.
I mean, it's likely a like sort of 3-bet and then fold if someone jams behind.
Yeah,
kind of thing.
exactly. Yeah. He's also very cleverly gone for a sizing that would, in theory, give him a step to back jam over the top.
Mm-hmm.
If someone did flat the 5 mil and then Moani went all in. So frustrating with the 8s. I mean, you're short stacked. The chip leader knows that you're not opening super wide.
Do you just call? Okay. Very low SPR to this flop.
Call to never fold, or? Oh wow, what a
Oh
flop.
my.
How did dealer? What?
Dealer is going for violence. Wow.
I mean, I guess it's just going in on like most non-ace king high
Yeah,
flops
yeah.
anyway. 11.5 out there. Money with the stop and go. Picone with the snap call.
Spicy.
Yeah, it's spicy.
Yep.
6 outs twice for the Belgian. That is an action flop. I feel like we got slow rolled by both Moane, Picone, and the dealer.
Mm-hmm.
Hearts covered by the Dutchman as well. Picone now has 5 outs. Going to the river and full double, and really not the type of guy you want at the table with chips.
Yeah.
Up to over 20 million. Oh boy. I think, Melissa, when we come back, we may need to start prop betting.
Yeah?
Yeah, do you want Moeni versus Field?
Let me think about it.
10 to 1? Don't even give me that look, you know I'm joking.
Are you?
Ready to snap call.
I'm snapping.
I know you're snap calling. No.
No?
No.
I don't know. Verbal is binding.
It's verbal binding. We've been shaking hands on our prop bets all week.
Alright, fine. Verbal's not binding.
No? Chat needs to come up with some bets. Chat, come up with some bets for us. We'll get some...
Yeah, give us some lines, you know.
There we go. Let us know who needs to take what side. Just don't rig it too favourably in Melissa's way, even though she's down heaps.
Just rig it.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the broadcast booth, ladies and gentlemen. Henry Kilbane alongside Melissa Schubert. Final 2 tables.
Final 2 tables.
Let's go. Looks like we are going to be playing down to the final table tonight, unless somehow over the next 3 hours we don't lose 8 players, which kind of seems unimaginable. But
Yeah, I
still,
mean, it's possible.
it is possible. And then obviously if we do get past the 3 hours, chat, it'll be up to the tournament director to, make a judgment call on whether or not we just bag for the day or continue playing. But Melissa and I will be back in around about 10 minutes time, playing down to the final table today, allegedly. So don't go anywhere. See you guys shortly.
Monet, sorry. Gonna go for the out of position bluff here. And gets the fold from the best hand. Those Dutchmen and their out of position bluffs.
They love it, don't they?
Yeah. But it works. Those Dutchmen. They
Way ideas.
Okay.
You gotta shoot your shoot sometimes,
I do have to shoot my shoot.
Don't. Alright. I'm not even gonna attempt.
Don't yuck my yum.
Yep. That one.
Anyone know what year this is from? 2022. We are on a 40-minute delay. Just about. Henry's over here with the Delta
With the Delta. I
variant.
don't fly Delta.
Delta variant.
I'm trying to become snobby like Ali. I only fly British Airways first class. I only dropped 15 grand on a flight from America to Europe.
Wow.
Oh, who even?
I
Ace
mean-
Queen for the Iceman.
Oh, okay.
Not just Ace Queen, by the way, chat. Ace Queen of Spades.
Best suit for making flushes, they say.
That is what they say. It's also the best suit for winning flips against pocket fours. Let's get some Matty Ice Rungard in the chat. Our last remaining Team Pro.
GGT says 9-3 suited has to overcall here.
Behave.
Little strat.
Oh, Queen in the window. How do
Queen
you like
in
that?
the window. Only 2 outs for the pocket fours.
Deuce on the turn changes nothing. Matt Staples 1 card away from playing over 20 million chips.
There it is. Nice little scoop from Matty Ice. Easy game.
Easy game. Queen in the window.
Easy game. See,
Behave.
run good in the main after running bad in the sit and go.
Flop. Swing and a miss for both players, but Kel's Ace Queen's still good.
Matt gonna have more 10s in range. .5 SPR on this turn here. A brick for both. Wonder what small blind wants to do here. Matt's gonna have more pairs. More tens. I mean, this board's sort of favoring him a bit more, although, yeah, he's gonna have more hearts too.
10%. 10%. 10%. Matt gonna take his showdown.
Yeah.
So how often is ace 9 good versus bet check check though? You're hoping for give ups from like
King, queen.
yeah.
I mean, even that wants to flat sometimes, I think. I mean, yeah. If he's, you know, if he's thinking he's, yeah, there we go. I like the bluff on that river because a lot of his heart combos are going to want to check back on that turn.
Absolute sicko.
So I really like this line by him.
I'll give credit where credit's due. Matty Ice. Cold as ice, finding the jam on the river. Giving nothing away. Kill in the tank with the ace queen.
Yeah.
I'll throw up if he finds the call here. It's not
No.
the suit you want, is it?
I would be pretty surprised by a call here.
Prefer ace queen of spades
Yeah.
or ace queen of clubs.
Yep.
People calling for the spike call. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Doesn't come, I mean, final 22. I feel like spike calling happens on day one, not.
I mean, he just has so much advantage on this board.
Ace queen of clubs should jam turn, but no one does. Yeah, that makes sense.
There he goes, taking it down. Nice.
Nice.
Nice size pot.
Up to 27 million.
I'm stupid.
It's the glasses.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, he was mentioning to us he was not running so good. It's nice to see he's finding his footing in the live arena.
Saved it for the main, yeah?
Yeah, it's a good time to save it for with 250k up top. Yeah, Bowie, what do we think here? Jam turn or jam river?
Just gave some alphas.
He's with the alphas. He's our resident alpha giver here.
Yeah, Bowie effects in general is the Twitch alpha resident. Yes.
There you go.
10%. Thank you. Put me in. Why am I in the
Float.
commentary booth?
Queen Jack suited flop, then play 2 streets around having trips. Like it. As Henry says, I'm ready for the 10Ks. Put me in.
Put me in. Tag me in, coach.
Tag me in.
Good luck.
Right. Just can't really fold given the price.
Cool.
Opening the ace 6 in the hijack. This one. Millions Europe main event, day 2, live from Casino Barcelona in Spain. We are down to the final 2 tables, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back from break. Henry Kilbane alongside Melissa Schubert here in the commentary booth.
Steve O'Dwyer there.
Take a little peek. Poker Hall of Fame inductee Steve O'Dwyer. Don't want to make that mistake again, do we, Melissa?
No, we do not want to be on his bad side.
Last thing we want to do is to tilt the high stakes crushers.
Yeah, we want to be invited to the nightclub.
Exactly. They say nice things and get invited places.
Yeah.
That's how it works, apparently. But no, all jokes aside, Steve is an absolute gent. And he's also 40.
And he also has almost 40 million
He does.
in live cashes.
40 under 40.
Yep.
Steve
He really
O'Dwyer.
does look great for his. I didn't think he was 40.
I know. That's what I said to him. I was like, "You're pulling my leg, mate." And he was like, "No." Oh wait, Grind is saying 5 hours in and still going on. Still going strong. What's up, Henry Melissa? It's hot here in Vegas. Hope Barcelona. Weather is nice. It's 25 degrees outside. It's 9 p.m. Oh wait, what's that? Where you're from? 25 times 1.8 is 45 plus 32, 77. Is that warm?
Yeah.
Not for Vegas.
Not for Vegas because it's so dry. If it were humid, it would be. Oh, Matty Ice all in the big blind with the ace queen offsuit.
Matty Ice.
And take it down. Nice little pickup there.
Gets the 3-bet jam through. Was it 2-bet? 2-bet jam? No? Sorry.
I don't know why you're
Melissa's
pushing for
been
that
here
to
for a
be
week
thing.
and she's already regretted. She's like,
I mean, he just keeps trying to make 2-bet a thing pre, and it's like, that's a 3-bet jam.
so
It's a
why
squeeze jam.
did I accept to fly all the way from Vegas?
Just get trolled relentlessly,
sit next to this guy,
gaslit. I mean,
to
he's a
get
Scorpio.
gaslit.
I should have known he was going to gaslight me
Get
nonstop.
gaslit and stare at Dreamboat all day or all week.
No,
even.
I don't even get to stare at Dreamboat today.
I mean, today you do. You've had it good this week, though.
I know.
There we go.
So embarrassing. It's so, I need to control myself. Like, I can't believe I did that in the interview.
It's great because this is your first event.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to happen a million times
I
over. We're going to
know.
get to the UK and you're going to be like, "Yo, Henry, can you introduce me to that guy you were talking to at the bar?"
I know.
I'm like,
But I just, like,
"Hey."
I don't know how to act. Like, I don't know how to act around people that I'm attracted to. I really don't.
You're
It's
going to get to
embarrassing.
play the game. Have you met my co-host, Melissa?
Mhm.
Poker Pies. Bacani in the big with ace queen. 4th place finisher in the warm-up. Siljander opening the king 7 from the hijack. Grindathon saying, what's the story behind the nickname Matty Ice? Apparently, it's a term that Jeff Gross coined and it just stuck. Oh, he fell through the ice when he was 11. Oh, okay, fair. Snap fold from the Finn.
Cilliander had that massive chip lead at the warm-up.
Yeah, he did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had 103 of the 145 million in play at one point.
Yeah, I think he went out in 4th. Yep. 4th.
So if I was gaslighting you, would I then now be like, no, it was actually
Yeah,
good?
that would
Okay.
be a really good gaslight
Oh, it would be a good. Oh, see, I should have been like
to like signal that it was 4th and then be like, no, that's wrong. I clearly just said 5th.
Wow.
Like, that would be a gaslight.
Okay, we're learning here, chat. We're learning how to not get cancelled. That's why Melissa's here. She's like, okay, Henry.
I'm not the person to go to for that advice.
What, to not get gaslit?
To not get cancelled. I feel like if I told people to say the things that I say, they would be cancelled.
Fair.
At least on the podcast.
It's 104 and I mean, yeah, I don't even know how hot that is. If that was the temperature over here in Europe, then you'd just be dead.
Yeah, it's really hot.
I didn't see your part, but be very careful
Okay.
looking at them that way. Try to keep your head like that.
Scott's been saying, hey Henry, who won the pet picture giveaway the other week? There were like 5 winners, I believe. 5 winners, and Nate reached out to all of them. He even tagged them on the post. Payouts in the chat. Everyone guaranteed 12,800 euros for their efforts so far. We got some stone cold killers left in the field.
We're using.
Alright, I think it's getting to the stage of the tournament where, as the commentators, we can now get really cheeky. So there's 250k for first.
Yeah.
What I like to normally do when we get down to the final table or final 2 tables, be like, oh, hey Steve, if you come top 3, can you like sign me your cap? Or, hey
What do you
Moine,
mean?
if you win the tournament, can I get that Balenciaga top from you signed? We just
You
need to
do
just
that?
like, yeah. Can you do that or what?
You do that to them. You usually do that?
Yeah, I like Yoni gave me like,
Really?
yeah,
Seems a bit odd.
just like go out there and just like ask for random things like, yo, that Rolex
Hey,
you
can I have
rocking.
10%? Like that?
Yeah, like that Rolex you got, you know, because they're feeling good, you know, they win a tournament, they're not going to be like, all right,
I don't know. That seems a bit.
I'm not going to give you this 1500.
Yeah, it seems a little. You're joking, right? You don't actually do that.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to be like, yo, can I get your hoodie?
Right.
It's a bit weird.
Yeah, that would be weird.
Unless it's Siljander's,
It's a
then
nice hoodie.
it is a nice hoodie.
I was looking at some hoodies last night because somebody told me that I have a neck tell, so I guess I should cover that. No reason not to.
Lynch Live saying, are we still tagging Melissa? Don't. She put her phone on airplane mode because she was just getting like 1 million notifications coming through on Insta. So I wouldn't recommend you do that anymore.
Yeah, KGG, he gaslit me there too. You really just, these Scorpios are like, someone needs to do something.
I don't even know what that means. Like, what? Can someone explain to me what that even means?
Like, somebody needs to get you guys under control with the gaslighting.
It's just a very stereotype thing to say, I feel like.
Yeah. This is a $3,300 euro event. Gosh, I'm so American. Henry is currently passing away next to me. He's come down with feline influenza. Yeah, I know a lot of people have the neck tell. I just thought that maybe I was immune.
Who was it? Was it like a close friend that told you?
Just
Or?
another reg.
Okay. What if they're just trying to like throw you off your game?
Well, it wouldn't really. I feel like that's probably not the one to say if you're trying to throw someone off their game, because
Really? It's
Yeah,
got
you're
you
just-
second guessing yourself right now in the commentary booth.
you just cover your neck. I mean, a better one would be like, you have an eye tell, because then someone's like, you know, focused on their eyes a lot, and that would probably be really distracting. But it's really easy to cover your neck and not think about it. So
They're saying the gulping of the Adam's apple was a dead giveaway, but the giveaway how? Like gulping because you have to gulp because you have a massive hand, or because you're bluffing?
Troy, the neck tell is when your neck pulse changes and you can see it. Some people have like really obvious ones where it only happens if they're bluffing.
Center saying I have a sizing tell where if I raise I have a good hand.
That's
Saying,
fair.
oh, go on, do it.
I mean,
he hasn't said no to the invitation today, right?
right?
Although Matt Staples opening from
He's a bit short. Yeah, Matt
the low jack.
is opening.
Okay.
Gonna be assumed to be a bit tighter. And then the 5-3. I really like the 5-3 defend here. That is something that I've seen some more experienced or more studied players do. 5-3 offsuit.
5.4 million in the middle. Matthew Staples, the pre-flop aggressor. This one could check through, unless Breesky decides to have a little stab. Gut shot backdoor spades. How pure is it when you like bet this combo and you just drill it on the turn?
Ugh,
Like you bet into like 3 opponents and just pings off.
yeah. You get like 2 callers. Just turn the nuts. Maybe not ICM friendly, but it definitely is in there.
You know that's fade or holds.
Yeah, the real crown up guy.
Yeah.
Should we invite him to the booth? He seems to know a lot.
Fade was actually pretty good at commentary. Obviously. I mean, he's great at poker.
Yeah.
Twinkle Beaver saying, you're watching from Toronto. How's it going over there?
Nice to take down the multi-way.
Alright, chat. What's your #1 live read? Live tell that you look for? Want to try and get a bit of a poll going. 2,000 of you in here currently. 5 hours into the stream. Too knit to fold top pair there. He did just fold top pair.
Yeah.
Still getting a lot of love for Matty Ice. Being saying Matthias or Matthias is a SRS crusher. Does that mean serious crusher? Or? Glitch Live say when they fold, that's when I know I won the pot. That's my live read. Fair. Does Lip just want to win like a pot against O'Dwyer? Is that what it is?
I mean, they just got the page up. So there's 2 to the next one. Still not quite a 1 buy-in page jump yet. So, I mean, ICM is not like a massive factor, but they are final 2 tables. So, obviously the future game comes in.
Jason, I've noticed that when people ask how much, they usually have a strong hand. Boris saying, look at the hand many times equals premium.
1.
Oh, Steve Dwyer, you sicko. Please just teach me.
TV.
Teach me.
Yeah, that was nice.
It's just like he was just like, please 3-bet me.
Uh-huh.
Please, so I can just win the pot right here. Steve O'Dwyer, final 16.
Let me
You're-
get Steve versus the field.
You want Steve versus the field?
Yeah.
Are you going to give me odds?
No, you're gonna give me odds.
What odds do you want?
Chat,
Lines up.
what odds do you think is fair?
Exclamation mark payouts. For those of you that are incapable. I'm joking, chat. I'm joking.
I guess you take it.
12,800 euros. Clue is in the title, but. The Donny's saying the 4-bet shove with the ace-5 suit. It's fantastic.
You're saying 5 to 1, 10 to 1,
He's only
5
saying
to
1 to
1,
1.
11 to 4.
I thought you started the shuffle before.
Yeah, but they were posted and cards were dealt, I guess.
It shouldn't be up to whether or not they posted it. It should be like, has the clock expired when the shuffle?
I like evens.
Oh, come on. Haven't you robbed me enough?
Oh, come on, it's Steve O'Dwyer.
There's
like,
16 left.
He has more live earnings than the rest of the field put together.
There's 16 left.
He has more live earnings than
That
the
doesn't matter.
the other 15 put together.
Fine, then you take Steve at evens versus me.
Alright, I'll take Steve versus the field at evens.
Okay.
How much you want to bet?
50.
Oh, we're up in the stakes now.
Well, 16, yeah.
Wow, she's trying to get me the final 2 streams. How much are you down?
120 euros.
But then what about the Connect 4 game that you scammed me
We
in?
broke even on that.
Nah, you beat me. You
Did
did?
I?
Yeah, you beat me 2-1.
Oh, yeah.
You did. You beat
Oh,
me
yeah.
2-1. So it's 100 euros.
Okay, cool. Honest.
Yeah, 50k is a decent bet. No, we're not balling that much in here.
Very wet board. Not great for the king queen here.
Yeah, club and spade as well. Against a small blind flatting range.
Mm-hmm.
Like the flats that Mooney's going to have from the small are always going to be suited, and when you block both the king of clubs and the queen of spades, it doesn't leave many suited Broadway combos that don't have a flush draw.
Yeah.
Like queen jack, king queen.
Yeah, I
all
like
the
this
pairs.
turn lead here.
And it just lets it go. Alright, how about this? We Schwazi that game that we played. We picked 6 names.
What game?
The Schwazi app thing.
What's Schwazi?
The game that we flipped for.
No, that game's rigged. I don't like that one.
Or we can do the alligator one if you want.
Okay.
But we write down, like, I don't know, 6 names from this table.
What do you mean? We're doing. You have Hotwire at even.
I don't. No, I'm not.
What do you mean?
I'm not taking
You-
it to our even.
We just agreed on it.
We didn't shake
Chat.
on it. I didn't say, okay,
Chat.
bet. I didn't
Chat.
say that. Because you up the stakes. You're
Okay.
trying to get me at the
I'm
end.
trying to get even. Unreal. No, I'm not doing some sort of leave it up to chance thing.
Fair. You're just going to try and scam me.
Yeah.
Fair. I respect
Yeah,
it.
guys, what's this? No objection initially when offered. See? Chats with me on this one. Can you believe this? Yeah, look. Your
Oh
betting
my
reputation
word.
is getting ruined here.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Chat, I said 5 to
He
1.
just tried to give me a coin flip instead, just with some app.
With some app. I'll take a Dwyer evens.
All right.
You
I
just
thought-
want to bet 50, yeah?
Yeah, I thought that's what we were doing
Alright.
before you tried to scam me.
It's going to be the sweetest 50 euros ever earned.
Booked. Gaslighter, right? Like, it's such Scorpio
More
behavior.
than 20?
It's
Surely
just
saying I could escrow.
Crazy.
Yeah, I have 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, there's been no discussion of like the money that she's down being paid up as well.
Mm-mm.
So they say just scammed Henrietta.
put it
fully.
on my
You
tab.
did. Yeah.
Textbook Scorpio.
Don't even know what that means, but
Gaslight theory optimal.
GTO. Who else do you want versus Field for odds? So we're saying to be paid at the end of the millions. No, but you know what? She didn't even tell me what time she's leaving until today. So she was going to try and like pull a quick one
No.
by catching the 3 a.m. flight.
I mean, just put it on my tab.
Yeah, to be paid end of the year.
Yeah. Ace high good here.
Checks all the way down. Moani could have just sneezed at this
Mm-hmm.
at some point.
Yeah, especially with the king of clubs. I sound like Amy Schumer. What the hell? I think that's not a compliment.
Slowly saying Matty is 2-1 favourite if O'Dwyer bus. Wow, you guys need to set lines more often for me. I'll take that. As me being the bookmaker. Twitch chat just helps you get 50 euros out of me, by the way, and you know it as well.
Yeah, because
It's
they
okay,
are on
it's
the
fine.
side of
It's
justice.
fine. It's fine. 2004
mean,
of you
It's not.
keeping us entertained in the chat. 16 left. Here, Millions Europe main event, day 2. 12,800 euros locked up.
I feel like he could have maybe started bluffing this one earlier. What do you think? Maybe a little small
Feels
bet on
like
flop.
it does flick in the call. This kid can play.
Yeah.
Trying to get a little cheap bluff through.
Yeah, he's very good. Always got a beer at these final 2 or final tables. Just chillin'. 250k up top, not a big deal. Down to 16. Next pay jump at 14.
We need to start coming up with like fake stories about each other.
Yeah, like what?
You know when like a famous like guy on Twitter will respond to like a famous girl on Twitter, and then all like the bro code guys come in and they're like, "Oh, thanks for that one time you saved me from the 7th floor of like a burning building, me and my 3 dogs. I really appreciate it." Yeah. Need to come
Are
up
you
with
saying you're saying we're famous? I don't think I'd go that far.
No, I didn't say that, did I? I'm giving you an example of when people do it.
Okay.
You get it on
But
Twitch
who are
all
we
the
trying
time.
to impress?
Twitch chat.
Oh.
All in.
I could have used that when we were commentating Dreamboat, you know. Could have done me a little solid there.
Could have.
Matty Ice all in the small blind with the Queen 10 of spades. Gonna get the fold from the big blind. Those blinds are valuable to take down.
The dude saying it doesn't take much to impress chat. I mean, you guys have been impressing us this week. A couple of you have been a bit, you know, annoying, but for the most part.
I mean, it's been a minimum trying to impress Twitch that new low in life. Yeah. I mean, maybe.
Wait, aren't you normally part of Twitch chat?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I've been a part of YouTube chat more nowadays because
Fair,
for the
you guys
podcast.
upgraded.
I don't know if it's an upgrade. I think Twitch chat is better. YouTube chat is like a bit older and more perverted. Twitch chat is memey, you know, at least they have like they're with the memes.
YouTube chat is toxic? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it really depends on the community you've built. Like, you get the occasional person come in and say something, and then everyone in Twitch chat will just like absolutely cancel them on the spot.
Yeah, they'll just start making fun of them. Sort of a self-policing community.
Staples with another rejam spot.
All in.
He's done incredibly well. I don't want to jinx it. Someone may wake up with a hand behind. He's done very well to chip up from 10 million to 17.3 without actually being at risk.
Yeah. You should maybe just consider cashing out. 17 million is a lot of dollars or euros.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. We are on a pay jump. 12,800 euros guaranteed. One more elimination away from 15,200 euros.
Yep.
Yo, oh wait, I appreciate it, man. PGD saying, can we cancel Henry for calling us Twitchland earlier? I mean, what do you want us to call you?
Staples with another hand. big lick on the button.
Wow, is Picone really going to try and go for this? Then?
I mean, he might just be thinking, wow, he's opening a lot of hands, but he just seems to be getting some hands. Dwyer with the A7 offsuit. Is he thinking about a rejam? He is. And gonna get snapped off. Staples in a good position to double here.
No way.
Yeah.
Matty Ice. 5 cards away from being back to where he was.
Yeah.
That 8-6 hand. Oh, wow.
It's a pretty good flop.
A solid start.
Only 2 outs for O'Dwyer.
Needs to fade the 7, chat.
And gets there. Unnecessary straight.
Oh, I have money on O'Dwyer.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just loving life now. Aren't you?
Yeah.
Alright, it's fine. It's
I mean, you
Matty,
tried
it's
to
fine.
get me to give, you know, give you even money, so I turned the tables on you.
That's
So,
fair.
alright, if
You're
it's a
learning.
good-
You're
you know,
learning.
if it's a good bet, then you take the other side.
Yeah, that's fine. Well played. Matthew Staples. How many big blinds was the reshove? I think it was like 25, 20.
Was it that many?
You gaslighting me?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was around 20. The big blind 800K, isn't it? This little graphic here lost 57% of stack last hand. Thank you.
16, 17.
Little needle from the graphic.
Well, I'm not saying see you at the players' party. Hey, don't threaten us with a good time, okay? Hour and a half until that players' party starts, for what it's worth. You
Yeah, let us know if you're going to be there.
are in town, in the vicinity. Let us know.
The Italian is still in, yes.
Melissa doesn't shy away from signing autographs and whatnot.
I've never been asked for an autograph.
Never.
And I don't plan on being asked for one.
It's
Well,
after this.
What if someone asks you though? You
I
can't.
mean, sure. I just don't know why they would. People don't really ask for autographs anyway. And I'm also not a celebrity, so.
I'm not saying I'll be there. Alright. We'll see you there at some point. We don't know how long this is going to continue for. Could be live for another hour and a half or 2. True. Oh wait, people ask for photos these days. That's true.
Oh, and the aces
Wow.
next hand. Getting a little run here. King 8 of diamonds on the button. About 30 bigs, a little more. Might be thinking of 3-betting. Oh boy.
Matt has just got an action every time he's had,
Yeah.
he's had a hand. Must be nice, my guy.
Alright, lip.
Chat is popping off.
No need to posture here.
Yeah. See, I mean, he seems to be pretty balanced with his pre-flop tanking. Just always taking a bit of time. Out of position with the aces. call. SPR of 2.
Call.
That's
Nice.
just
I like
cool.
it.
All right, Matty Ice got the moves.
Yep.
Let's go.
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
What?
10 million in the middle. What is going on?
This dealer has not been nice to him. Well, I guess the last one was nice, but. Alright. Let's see.
Fires out the old 20% C bet.
Just going with the call.
Yeah, obviously not scared of any overcards whatsoever. I mean, this just gets worse and worse. Like, we now
Yeah.
lose to, like ace jack, tens. We're already losing to queens and kings and ace king on the flop. Jack calling for a jack on the river.
Wonder what he does here.
Yeah, it's kind of a scary board to go small again on, right?
Yeah. But the SPR is not much. Maybe around half pots.
Seven and a half.
Matty Ice's reaction there is just like, how much?
Yeah. So it goes around
Wow.
half. Gosh.
If Matt can get away from this on the turn, I'll be very impressed.
Yeah.
And also, if Matt calls, does Breeski jam river for value? Let's
Wow,
go.
what a fold. Really
Matt
nice.
Staples.
Really nice fold.
All right. Slow play didn't go his way. Obviously, could have taken it down pre, but look, we can't be results oriented. What happens when it comes king, queen, deuce, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hope you had a good one. Really good one.
Time Stanley saying he's going to like that in 40 minutes. He is indeed. Well, hopefully he's already out there and someone's been like, yo, sick fold. Been dealt our fair share of premiums today, haven't we?
Yeah.
Down to the final 3% of the field. 15 players remaining. 450 hopefuls. That ponied up the 3.3k. Matt gonna pill in position. King 10 suited. See if Breeski goes for back-to-back 3-bet spots. Oh boy. How much money do I have on Steve O'Dwyer?
50.
Okay. Maybe he doesn't take this spot.
Yeah, I mean, it's an under the gun open.
Yeah, no, +2 flat. Like, even if you get through Moene, if he's got like a light open.
Yeah.
Staples is going to have pretty strong
He
flank.
probably doesn't. I mean, they're on a pay jump. Bunch of rejam stacks behind.
You're playing like 16 or?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I'll take Moeni versus Phil. That's 5-1.
It's pretty convenient, seeing that he's about to double up.
Hey, hang on. There's 5 cards to come. You don't know this. Maximus Black saying, "Let's go, Matty." Getting some of that party poker team online love. Matt's certainly going to be able to get away from this, courtesy of this big blind squeeze.
Can I count that it's 16?
Yeah,
Oh well, I mean I believe you.
it's very close to 16.
Yeah. This probably wasn't great, but. Wait, I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything.
Okay.
Just wants to get an official confirmation.
Is that a tell that he's so eager to flip his cards over?
No, you do need to be careful. It does make the call. Some money, the player all in at risk, but does have the best of it. 4-1 favourite with the Kings. What do you say? 5-1?
No,
No.
I did not agree to that one.
Alright, no worries. 34 million out there. Has the spades covered as well. Nine and a 9 only needed for our warm-up fourth place
they've got
finisher.
Dropouts. Nope.
16-8.
Queen of clubs. Irrelevant on the river, and well, that's not a man you want to have a lot of chips in front of.
Yeah, it's kind of a spot where you're hoping to be flipping at best.
Glitch Life saying, commentators, what's your favourite hand and why besides the obvious starting hands?
Depends if it's cash or
Yeah.
tournament. Cash 5-4 suited.
Yeah? Is that because of like how you can cooler aces or?
Yeah, and you can like you can 4-bet with it and stuff. You can kind of get a little weird, and then it's really like unassuming on flops.
Fair. Yeah, I like the low suit connectors. Igor Piccone, chip leader at this table with 15 players left. Diego saying, what did Matt double with? He doubled with ace, jack of hearts. Been a very swingy couple of hours for him. Chipped up nicely to around about 40 million, then lost that massive 60 million chip pot against Piccone with the turn 2 pair, small blind versus button. Now finds himself back in the mix. Healthy stack, 15 remain.
It is 9:42 p.m. here. Glitched Life asking.
You ain't saying they always are swinging hours? They are indeed. Be boring if it was plain sailing, right? Although you wouldn't find me complaining.
Yeah. In the running for a nice 250,000 euros up top.
Would be quite the story. Matthew Staples' first Millions event as a team pro to just rock up and final table. Staples saying 250k, that's a lot of Diet Cokes. It is if you're in America.
Yeah. I know, I'm learning. I didn't say dollars.
Master Masquerade saying, go on Matt, win your bankroll. Yeah, it's pretty sick. That's one of the things I do love about Matt's stream, is he has his entire bankroll displayed at all times. And if I'm not mistaken, it's around about, what, 200k at the moment? So a win here. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, that would be pretty
Like
sick.
you've already got like a 6-figure bankroll and you just double it. You know?
Yeah.
Just under 300k, okay. So
So
300k USD. So yeah, around about 250
yeah,
euros. I know he said he's been on a bit
Wow.
of a downswing.
it'd be
so-
sick to just double it. Yeah, props. There's so many streamers who are just like incredibly transparent with Dwyer all in here.
13.2.
13.2 announced. Yeah, rough month there.
May was a rough month for me too.
Cash game wise,
Yeah,
it's alright. You're about to win it all back.
I know. From you?
No, just like obviously I'll go to like a live event, get super pumped to like play
Yeah.
live poker again. So you're gonna go back, you're gonna crash for like 2 days, and then you're just gonna go on an absolute tear.
I think I can definitely see that happening. Also, there's so many. I'll probably jump in some live tournaments.
Yeah.
There's just so many right now in Vegas.
The Frost Mage saying Matt has commented that even though it says X bankroll, it's not what's in his pocket at the moment. Investments, life expenses. Yeah, of course. UA saying, do the commentators play poker stream? Both come from streaming backgrounds. Melissa used to stream on Twitch. I still stream. Pretty high stakes, occasionally though, with the Overbet Express boys. And Melissa is still very active with the Only Friends podcast on
Yep.
YouTube.
We do that every day, almost 5 days a week. It's a grind. Do that, then go play cash.
Big fan of the Soul for Why podcast.
Thank you, the do.
Restaurant, casino, bar, club.
Restaurant, casino, club, bar for me.
Yeah, I mean, I guess bar has different meaning in America and Europe.
Does it?
Yeah, I'm thinking like pub.
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference between a bar and a club?
Club is like DJ and like music.
Where we were the other night.
Mm-hmm.
And what's a bar?
Like a pub.
Oh, okay.
I think it's the same thing in UK and US. Yeah, club has dancing and DJ. A bar is just like you go and sit and drink, which for me is obviously there's not much for me to do there.
Fair. Guess I'm old. Moene with chips on the button. First non-all-in 3-bet spot he's had in quite some time. Gets it done. Up to 38 mil. Bar is a classy pub. Okay.
I guess if it were sort of like a bar lounge type place, I like that. I mean, I
That's
do
what
like
I'm
the
thinking
aspect
of,
of
yeah.
being able, you can still have a conversation in a bar. It's really kind of impossible in a club.
How's Matty Ison? He's doing well, especially given how he lost that huge pot, and mindset can always just melt down.
Mm-hmm.
But he's back up to over 30 million. He
Yeah.
was down to 10 mil at one point.
Made a great fold with the aces.
Did indeed. It's always grim when you have 15 and you have a raise fold hand, but you know you got to do it.
Yep.
It's like, why can't I just have ace king so I can snap call if someone jams? Oh, you guys cracked me up. Have you come up with a name yet for the viewers at home?
No. I don't think we need one.
We're just going with the poo dogs.
Yeah.
I finally got 30,000 channel points.
Wow.
Glitch Life saying we
Retire.
prefer chat pros.
Pocket
but,
queens
you
under
know.
the gun.
Raised 1.6 million.
Same saying Piccone hasn't really picked up anything in a while. Listen, if you win a 60 million pot every 3 hours, you don't need to. Just fold and wait till the opportunity presents itself.
Nine's not being too kind to
Oh, wow.
Soyander here.
That's going to be a bit of a kick in the teeth. Fourth in the warm-up. Potentially 5 cards away from elimination in the main, and
All in.
Yeah.
all in announced.
7 million.
Be a snap call from O'Dwyer. Queens on their backs. And Soyander, a 4-1 dog again. Both flush draws dominated as well.
Just covered here. Oh.
Oh. King 9 deuce.
On the flop. Just 2 outs for O'Dwyer to be left with only 800k. Yeah.
No mamacita for O'Dwyer.
Unlucky.
Exactly 7 bucks.
80% favorite going into that flop. And basically his entire stack, he has crumbs left.
Snaffle just pointed out, you know you're a real pro when you see the 9 and you don't even move one bit. Yeah, I mean, O'Dwyer, stoic as ever. I mean, it's not going to be
seen it a million times.
even remotely close to the highest equity spot that he's lost. Always hurts though, but he knows that it's part of the game. And on to the next hand. There you go. Out of his control. All he can do is focus on continuing to play a solid game. Dealer shuffles the chip before he hands them over. Nice, I didn't even notice that.
Raise 8 million. Sorry, 1.8.
Yeah, that Affleck Duhamel hand, you really feel for him in that one.
Yeah, especially to Duhamel as well. Like,
Yep.
lose to someone else, sure.
Oh, still has 8 million. Okay.
Does.
10 bigs.
Oh, we get a little cheeky defend as well.
Mhm.
Oh no, wait. 1.8 mil. Yeah, I mean, the shorter we are, the wider we get to the fend, so. Suited connectors. For a little stop and go. Rarely going to be dominated pairwise.
What's up?
4.8 out there. Dwyer with 7.2 behind.
And the pair is often gonna be good here.
Checks through to the 9 of hearts on the turn.
I thought he had 8.8 versus 8, but the graphics were a little confusing there. It was actually he had 8.8 behind after calling the jam, so he had 16.8 to start the hand.
Currently 2,400 of you with us. 6 hours into the day. MILLIONSEurope main event. Down to the final 15. If you guys are enjoying the show.
Out. Rivered.
Check.
No, Dwyer. Don't dice, Dwyer. Your thoughts on the knuckle back there from Soyander with the ace jack?
Yeah, I don't mind it. Flush gets there. Can definitely have some trappy type hand. It's just hard. It's hard to get value from much, and then he has a stack that can just sort of jam, and then you are put in a weird spot. But yeah. I wonder if Dwyer has any Maybe not with his hand, but I'm sure he has some turn leads there.
We are coming
Party
up
lit.
to a 1 hour dinner break.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, everyone side.
Don't forget, if you are in town, a players party starting in an hour's time. Love to see some of you guys there. Let us know if you've been enjoying the stream. Josh was saying dinner break at 10 p.m. Hey, listen, man.
Yeah, everything's a little later
Don't-
here.
Don't
It
shoot
just
the
started to
messenger,
get
okay?
dark
Oh
in
boy.
Spain. Oh,
7.2.
all right.
Someone already pointed out, but you're right. Picone has bled a good 20 mil or so.
Yeah.
Dwyer with the easiest rejam from the small of his life.
Being card dead
Sevens
in
for 9.
tournaments is very frustrating. As the blinds are going up, you kind of just feel like you're hemorrhaging.
So Lep just going to take his time before inevitably moving all in himself.
All in, re-raise,
Going to pick a hand for 20. Start really gambling in the booth.
All right. I'll take ace king.
Bugged. Just got to get out of the hole somehow, chat.
Yeah.
Down to the final
Down
two
to the
streams.
wire. I mean, I'm trying to clear this tab.
Yeah, just based off this hand alone, you'd lock up 70.
Yeah, I'm doubling down. No hedges here. Frick.
10-8 tray rainbow. So far, so good for the Irishman. Three of diamonds on the turn. 16.8 out there.
Ah, you're running too good.
Yeah, indeed. 10 of spades on the river. Dwyer
Dwyer
gets the
doubling
double and then
up.
some.
So he's right back to where he was before he lost that 2-outer. And Henry wins that 20 euro bet. I should have chosen the pair, but I wanted to double down, you know.
You were saying, so will the coverage resume after the dinner break? It will indeed. It will indeed. Like a lot of people already alluded to, things start a bit later here in Spain. Dinner at 10 p.m. is extremely normal.
Yeah, I mean, it only starts to get dark around like 9:30.
Yeah.
It's really disorienting.
So we've been struggling with the adjustments. Question is, how many players are going to be coming back from dinner break? 12,800 locked up. One away from a 2.4k pay jump.
Yeah, they've been on this pay jump for a while.
Raise.
raise 1.7.
People have been getting hands, but no busts.
And Adam's asking, whereabouts in Spain is this event? We are in Barcelona. This Millions Europe Festival. I know you've enjoyed the city, right?
Yeah, really nice. I mean, the beach is there. It's got a little city vibe. Everyone's pretty.
Yeah, it's big fan of Barca, I must say.
Heads up.
cut here.
Yeah, unfortunately for the Belgian, complete whiff
Mm-hmm.
from Moene.
1 million.
And I assume this is going to be a one and done with this combo.
Yeah.
Could start doing audiobooks.
I could. I could just start an ASMR stream. Never really considered it before this trip.
Dream card for Picano. You're just praying for a brick. Like,
Mm-hmm.
no diamond, no 5, no 8, no 9. Deuce of spades.
Yeah, ASMR stream to earn funds to pay my Henry tab. It's like,
Wow, as you were reading that out, I was like, where are you going with this? And luckily it was saved with the tab.
yeah. Where do you think I was going?
Oh, I thought that someone was saying to pay Henry to do something weird, but
Oh.
Paz saying see some pics from across the event. The area looks amazing. Honestly, man, like the social media coverage has been on fire. Like, I've had a lot
Yeah.
of positive feedback from friends that have been like, yo,
People want to come.
yeah, they do. They do.
I mean, it's really fun. It's a great location.
That's 4 for 5.
This hand is over and done with. So down to the final 3% of the field, ladies and gents, as we head into our hour-long dinner break. That man, winner of the biggest pot of the festival so far, finds himself chip leader. When we come back, the big blind is going to be a starting stack. 500k, a million. Igor Picani leading the way with 48 big blinds. As we welcome you back on into the broadcast booth. Melissa, it's been a long week.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling? Let the
Good.
chat know. You sure?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah?
hungry, but
You're hungry?
Yeah.
Are you at the hangry stage yet? Or are you about
not
10
quite,
minutes
but
away?
I'm getting there, yeah.
Chat, sounds like dinner break has come at the perfect time. We're going away for an hour. Chat, you guys, you've been incredible this week. There's 4,000 of you currently keeping us company. We're 6 hours in. We're going to go and get Melissa fed, because if we don't get her fed, we're all in trouble. Not just me, not just the production, but you guys at home as well. But we're coming back and we're playing down to a final table. We want to know who's going to be bagging and tagging. Melissa, just quickly before, why are you laughing?
Someone said I look pissed off.
Yeah?
I'm not. I'm
You're
just
not?
a little hungry.
Just a little bit hangry. And you're down heaps as well. Like. But
Yeah,
quickly,
for now.
before we go, we'll get you some food.
Mm-hmm.
Who stood out?
Matt Staples with a great aces fold. He's hung in there even after that really huge hand that he lost. And yeah,
Yeah.
he's back up
I'm
to
like
24 bigs.
He is. I'm like him, Moene. He's chipped up, and now that he's got a few chips, I feel like he could definitely do some damage. Chat, we'll see you in an hour. I know it's a long time, but trust me, when you come back, it will be worth it. We're going to have some fun. We'll do some more giveaways. Henry Kilbane and Melissa Schubert checking out for an hour or so. See you guys shortly. Everybody getting outflopped. 9 of hearts, 2 overs, hijack range against an opponent that's been somewhat active. I think we can call one here.
Yeah.
It's annoying, but
It is annoying because if it runs out 4 hearts, you're not exactly thrilled with the 9, but it's also with the ace. Oh my
Ooh.
goodness.
how about the 9 of spades
You
on
know
the
what?
turn?
That's not a bad turn there.
I'd say that's a favourable turn card.
This could get dicey. both pretty deep.
You can behind the table, right?
No, maybe not.
You just misunderstood.
So this is about half pot.
Cheers, PGD. Updated the title. 40 left. 6,700 euros guaranteed.
See if he goes for just a call here. Goes for the raise, little click. They are very deep, so I can understand wanting to decrease that SPR a bit.
I'm honestly not sure about this turn spot of Ace King. Like,
Yeah, I mean, knowing that Moene is capable of check raising bluffs there makes it probably more of a call now. Ooh. So, rivering a boat here with a little over 1 SPR. Unlikely to be check raising a jack on the turn. And a lot of the bluffs that he would be check raising with have missed with that paired jack river.
yeah, only one combo of Ace Jack suited. This is a small blind range, so have to kind of reverse engineer this. 8s, 9s, Queen 10. Don't think any jack other than maybe Jack 10 suited or Queen Jack suited raise turn as a bluff.
I mean, there are definitely some hearts combos that would.
What heart combo would you take?
Hmm.
Like, the only ones you're flatting from the small would be 9-8 or 10-9, right? As well as Queen 10 and King Queen.
Yeah, King Queen. Maybe
King 10?
King 10 would be good, yeah.
So Fred saying when his whole body language changed when the turn came. Yeah, he was a bit slouched. Definitely a bolt of lightning up the spine. So he goes for the block.
Yeah.
That's really interesting.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought he gets snap called and
Big pot there. That might put Moene as chip lead.
wow.
That was a nice hand.
Yeah, I guess Moene just showing how aware he is of what the range of his opponent look likes, and like
targeting the ace
yeah, if
specifically.
he bets like 7.5,
Fair.
oh chat, can we not? It's too early in the day.
I'm over there free balling. I actually don't have health insurance.
Oh, don't say that. How much does health? No, you know what? I'm not. No, chat. You're
I'm
not debating me
sure.
into this conversation.
I'm not sure. I'm not the right person to ask.
Wow, what a turn card. Queen of Hearts. Moene turning top pair. Dino Colo with the flopped top 2. Things have not been going his way at all since we went live. Maybe this is the start of something new. Oh, we should have sung that.
Oh yeah, what a good one. But we did sing Shallow. That was a banger.
Oh, don't
Oh,
say
no.
that. Don't tell people. Don't put that out there.
50.
Is he all in? Oh. I was like, wow, what?
Don't ever tell people that. I'm so glad no one
Why?
recorded
That
this.
was such a good moment. Everyone was singing along.
Oh, I feel like we've covered every controversial topic with chat this week.
Yeah. Unscathed.
Check rip from the Italian.
Count.
I think it makes a lot of sense at this stack depth.
Yeah.
It's not really any other check raise size that we want to have. I guess we could get really cute and make it like 2.3, kind of click it, but
Yeah. It's probably not necessary.
we are opening the floor up. Let's do it.
Yeah, what do you
Okay.
guys got?
Pickle Dick Bill saying not everything, Kev. I know. We'll get there. There's a few I can come up with. Josh was saying, how long are you guys in Barca? I'm here until Thursday now to Malta. Melissa is getting kicked out of the country on Monday.
No.
I'm here until
Tuesday.
Tuesday, but I'm leaving for Madrid on Monday night.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
My flight is very, very early in the morning.
Thank God for that. Haven't seen you at breakfast anyway at all this week, so.
It's before breakfast. I know. I really shouldn't have bought breakfast.
How many times have you been? Oh, don't tell me 0.
Once.
Wow. Wow, and you were so bold with.
I
You were
just
so brave. You were like, do
I
you want
wasn't
to bet?
yeah, I
Oh,
wasn't
he does
prepared.
make the call. So Dina Cola at risk. I can understand the call. There's going to be so many hands that check raise as a semi-bluff. Like, I can literally list 15 off the top of my head. 12 million out there. Only needs a king, queen, or a 5. The way Dina Cola's been running would not surprise me at all. Can he hold? He can this time. Deuce on the river. Italian.
Get some of it back from that big hand before when Moine had the boat.
Mark Zeman saying sad to hear Melissa getting deployed. Yeah, we had a meeting today with Gaston and the rest of the team and
They told me.
American airports before.
Oh.
Because they're not allowed to leave the airport for whatever reason, because they're aliens, as you guys like to call them out there.
We do. We do use that word. I remember my green card said alien on it. And I used to tell everyone I was from space.
Who's playing cash tonight? What spicy turn card, by the
Yeah,
way?
interesting turn here. Dina Cola picking up the straight draw from the cutoff. Bit of a wide cutoff open, but he seems to do that.
Yeah, he does like getting involved. All the more reason for Lip to not beat himself up over the ace-jack 3-bet.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate that you ran into it. First time we're really seeing Nicola follow through, though.
Monet.
Monet. Mona Lisa.
Yeah, he has a nice 4 in there. Should the straight, well, it wouldn't be nice, but should the straight get there, he does have the straight blocker, which would make it more of a call for him. No dice. Will Di Nicola fire it to the third barrel with his 5 high?
Gilly famous. Gilly is famous. Yo, chat. Why are you tagging me in this giveaway? Yeah. Tag Melissa. Don't spam my
No,
Instagram.
Don't tag me.
At poo. Oh no, wait. What's
Nope.
your Instagram?
Nope.
Yeah, tag Melissa, please. Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat.
You will not be eligible if you tag me.
No, you will. In fact, your chances of winning the
Oh,
giveaway
come on.
will increase
Stop it.
significantly if you tag
Behave.
her and not me.
Behave. Tag neither of us.
Alright, 9 of diamonds on the river and my man, Nicola, with 5 high. Just coming out with close to a pot-sized bet, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, he has 5 high. What's he gonna do? Check it back?
That looks like the face of a man that just doesn't believe you.
I know. Imagine lying to that face. Just kidding. Just kidding. I was just pretending. Yeah, would be pretty surprised to see a fold with the face he's making right now, but we'll see. Is that Fedor's older brother, someone says? Yeah, it kind of does look like Fedor, actually.
It looks like Ben Stiller in Zoolander. I like to call this face Blue Steel. I have top hair. It's pretty grim because you unblock a lot of the bluffs.
Yeah, and also you block some with the 4
Wow.
too. Di Nicola taking it down with the triple barrel.
Okay. I told you, these Italians, man. Strap yourselves in. Maybe even aces, ace king, size that size. See us live. Exclamation mark live updates as well if you are curious to hear how players on the outer tables are getting on. Blinds are up 150k, 300k. Well, they've been up for a while, but Melissa forgot to announce that the blinds are going up.
Blinds are up. 31 remain. Next pay jump is at 28. Next pay jump is 1,000 European dollars. Going from 7,500 to 8,500.
The old back click. You start doing yoga in the commentary booth.
I know. I need to work out. I feel like I've not worked out since the first day I got here.
Don't want to brag, but I went for a run today.
Wow.
You've been swimming though.
No, I just laid out.
Alright. I'm trying to help you out here. Alright, you've been tanning. That takes up.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a workout in
it's
itself.
something.
Shahab saying, be careful, live updates has spoilers from the TV table. Yeah, any spoilers in the chat and you are banned lifetime. Melissa doesn't take no shit when it comes to spoilers.
That's facts. I would ban people immediately when they spoiled in my channel.
In fact, you would owe us a $22 ticket as well, rather than
Yeah.
us owing you a $22 ticket.
Yes, and you have to give Henry a back massage.
Okay, fair. Things really haven't been going Lip's way so far at this featured table. Couple of 3-bets just not getting through, running into it each time.
Yeah.
Now 3-betting yet again in position against Piccone. 4.3 out there. Couple of diamonds and a spade. Goes for the B25. Tovik saying commentary by ? Henry Kilbane alongside Melissa Schubert flew all the way from Vegas. Come and call the action for you guys and girls back home. Oh, you cheeky man, are you?
Yep.
How?
He's got that.
This kid.
He's got that gut shot.
This kid.
Gut shot and an easy fold if raised.
I'll tell you what. Came in today with just 2.5 million. And it's been on an absolute tear. Just hasn't really put a foot wrong. Although the King 6 hand was just insanely out of line
It
earlier
was
on.
definitely out of line. But it worked out.
Peter Depot saying the pause on Melissa's name sounds like Henry forgot. No, I was going to try and come up with something clever, but then my brain's just way too slow to come up with anything clever in the moment. No breaks for Lip. Yeah, I mean, he's just getting absolutely battered at the moment. And
Yeah.
it's one of those things as well when this does happen, you know, like 2-3 times. That more often than not you just see a player melt and crumble. So I'd really like to see him just try and stay composed. He's still got 8 million, still in it, you know,
Yeah.
just shy of 30 bigs.
It can definitely feel like you're just getting run over, picked on. It's
I
where
also
that-
feel like been saying get my guy a handle ready. Maximus is going for the old long con, don't worry mate. He wants everyone to think that he's down and out before going on the spin of a lifetime. Oh, I think we may be off to the races.
I think we might.
18 bigs, hijack versus cutoff.
It's like 6, right?
Coldzell's gonna have ace jack, ace 10,
Yeah.
king queen. What did you just say?
King queen.
Yeah, I call.
Get out my brain,
Let's
mate.
make the call.
Queen.
11.6 million. Coldzell who bubbled the 10k,
Oh, yes.
where the Dutch Armada main captain, Ten Mulder, took it down. Can his co-captain Moine send Colzer to the rails here? King 6-5, 2 hearts, 1 spade. So far so good for the Hungarian.
Picking up 4 more outs there.
Needs to fade paint.
And he does.
10 of hearts
Little fist
on
pump.
the river. Panic switch, exactly. He has everyone right where he wants them. Maximus is on 12 bigs. Everyone else is on average, thinking, yeah, this guy's down now. We don't have to worry about him. And he's just gonna pound. I mean, it's for you guys to think up at home. Which I've said, well, I just joined the commentators aren't wearing name tags. Said, I'm only trolling Glitch Life. If you only just joined,
Ooh, pocket kings.
give
in
it 10 minutes
line.
and you'll know that Melissa and I are very facetious about most things.
Pocket kings for Lip. Might see his fortune turn here.
I'm sorry, chat. Things not been going Lip's way so far at this feature table.
Yeah.
Can he turn things around here and hold with the kings? So he does eventually jam over the top of Kazakovic. Cameras with a TV time in a snap fold spot. Let's let it go. Yeah, chat, you also don't forget you need to tag Melissa for the password as well.
Nope. You will not be eligible if I'm tagged. Only Henry.
Travis said, will Jeff see an ace anytime? Not a single strong hand. He's been pretty card dead all day, but he's staying alive, chat. He's hustling. 30 left. Ace jack against kings. 10 high flop. So far, so good for the Austrian. To get back up to over 13 mil. Needs to fade an ace or a 9.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
No 9, no ace,
Also known as no dice.
no dice.
There we go. So as soon as their live chip count somewhere. Exclamation mark live updates. Yeah, spitting image of Fedor.
Just gonna call this time. The king 10 suited. And
Sounds like there's going to be a break after this hand.
potential squeeze. Nope.
Chat, stop tagging me in this giveaway. I swear to God.
Keep doing it.
At Melissa Schubert
The
on
more
Instagram.
you try and get them to tag me, the more they are tagging you.
Obviously, why do you think I keep mentioning it?
You want to be tagged?
Maybe I do. Maybe it's reverse psychology.
The notifications give him a little dopamine.
It's good for the Instagram algorithm.
Top pair for Koksar in the big blind.
Guys, stop it, okay? It's not fair on me comparing me to Ryan Gosling, alright?
Who did
He's
that?
like a B-list celebrity at best. That checks round to lip on the button. It's just king high. I agree, Sir Fred. It is unfair. But, you know, the same way you guys are points farming. Companies that do giveaways, yeah, you gotta get that engagement farming in, so.
See what Lip decides to do here. Unblocking a lot of the hands that Koksar would continue with.
Fair. Sure, he wears glasses and brushes his hair back here unstilled. So like 90% of the male population. Oh boy.
Much.
Yes, oh boy, indeed.
75%. I mean, I do like this sizing. 75% on turn sets up a very natural river SPR.
Yeah.
Just shy of 1. I'll tell you what, chat. We're going on break, but when I get back, I want to see who you think Melissa looks like. Find me Melissa's doppelganger, and closest one, on my discretion, wins a $22
There's a few that I
ticket.
get often.
Don't give
I'm
me
not going to say
spoilers.
them, of course. I don't necessarily... Ooh.
Oh, wow.
A
Teach
convenient river when you
Teach
are
me.
bluffing.
Oh, Colsa out in third. Stone Money Bubble in the high roller. Now
That
getting
is-
3 outed for heaps of chips.
That is why you want to have those emergency overcards.
The old emergency overcards.
Henry, are you looking?
Zenny, just keep shooting your shot, my guy. You never
Shoot
know.
or
man.
shoot.
You gotta shoot your shoot. What's the don't
Shoot
yum?
your shoot.
What's the one?
Don't yuck his yum.
Yeah. No one's here to yuck your yum, okay? You gotta shoot your shoot. You gotta shot your shoot.
All in.
There he
Wow.
goes.
So it
Yeah, and
does-
You cover me, right?
it's one that's going to be bluff caught a decent amount because it's just not often that he's bluffing with the naked king high here. And Kolksar is unblocking diamonds. Straight draw type hands that might barrel turn. That emergency king.
Grim spots. Must have mentioned the old ace 4s, ace 5s, jack 10, 10 9 of diamonds, all brick.
Mm-hmm.
Does let it go.
Very good fold,
the
yeah.
Hungarian. Staying alive. Like when we were in the broadcast booth, final 3 tables.
Henry is heated.
I mean, what's going on? Like, you're kicking off. You're getting like 250k for first. Matty Ice, you got world-class players playing a 3k. And you can't allow the floor to take 10 minutes to, you know,
Yeah.
change the tables. Imagine if we had just come back with the same table, everyone would be like, oh, when
I
are you
know.
changing the table?
I know.
Here he is, the Italian king.
Italian
indeed.
stallion. Oh, he's got the duck. He must have, somehow the duck has gotten to him from Melina.
Just getting passed around, is it?
Yeah, that duck is making its rounds. It's okay, Sedis. We all get a little emotional sometimes.
That's alright, I got pretty emotional. as
Yeah,
well.
you did.
I mean,
he triggered you a little bit.
We're here for like a week.
It's alright, everyone.
All in. And cool. Still bear with us. Looks like ace king against ace queen.
Yes, it does.
Apologies for the slight delay in the graphics, ladies and gentlemen. There we go.
There
Ace
it
king
is.
of diamonds. That's ace of clubs, queen of spades. Here's the ace
Oh.
king at risk.
Yeah,
Wow.
looking good for the ace king. And
Dead
that'll do
on
it.
the turn.
It's always nice when you're in an all-in and you turn them dead. Just none of that extra sweat nonsense.
Don't know this, huh?
Blaze of Glory saying, what day is the next big event? Great question. We're going to be back for more Millions Europe in the UK from November 29th until December 6th, I believe.
Yep. 30th? 30th to the 6th.
Whatever. Okay.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I don't
If you
want them
get
to
there,
book an extra day
if
and
you
then
get
waste
there a
some.
day early, you
You're-
jump in the cash games.
Yeah, okay.
Right?
It's the 29th.
Wow, my God. Really taking it out on the mic.
I know. Who's that?
I think it's the guy who just bust.
Oh, yeah, he's not happy with his mic. Oh. This is unwanted ASMR.
Yes.
Yeah,
You know.
agreed. We'll let him know his ASMR needs work. I'm sure he'll love to hear that after busting.
So 22 left. Matt Staples up to over 50 big blinds.
Need a cough drop?
I don't even know what I need at this point. It's actually somewhat concerning.
A shaman?
Maybe that's it. I haven't done yoga.
Yeah.
Dropped in stakes.
Dropped in stakes, for
That's why I've
sure.
been playing 1-3 out there.
I know, but you're going to be dropped from 1-3. Blind versus blind.
What's cooler than being cool?
Ice cold.
Matty Ice on 50 big blinds.
Wouldn't be surprised to see a little check here on this flop. Ace high is a good hand, blind versus blind.
Any merit to like getting a bit of protection with the ace high?
Yeah, maybe.
End up playing a guessing game versus probes on the turn.
That's true.
And Ray with a genuine hand, by the way. King 6. Little connectivity wrapped around that 8 and 5. King high going to be good a decent amount of the time. Backdoor hearts. Doesn't want them this time though. Now he's
There's
just
that
dead
ace.
on the turn.
Yeah, so nice value on that flop from king high.
So Zenny trying to come up with a rigged giveaway by saying, alright commentators, whoever doesn't know, without Googling of course, what ASMR stands for has to give me a ticket.
I think I know what it is,
Well, we did Google it yesterday.
but not from that. Do you know what it is from Googling it?
No. I have short-term memory.
Is it audio sensory meridian response?
Alright, now you're just showing off, alright? The
Yep.
whole point of a commentary duo is you're meant to,
Oh,
you know, make each other look good.
I thought it was supposed to make myself look good.
I mean, you wish. Bowie saying value and protection. Oi, oi.
Aussie, Aussie. We have any Aussies in the field today?
Feels like something you should know, Vanessa.
It is something I should know, isn't it? Innit.
Innit?
Innit.
But no, I didn't see our two resident Aussies out there.
Yeah, maybe they left.
The old bet check, bet line in position.
Mm-hmm.
Ace 9 is good betting.
Oh, it's Saturday and they're working the bars. But they're working at the bars, or does that mean they're drinking? As bartenders or as patrons?
So Matty Ice gonna call the 3-bet with the ace-9 hijack versus small blind. SPR less than 1 going to the flop.
Hmm.
Swing and a miss for both players, but kills ace-queen still good.
Matt gonna have more tens in range. 0.5 SPR on this turn here. A brick for both. Wonder what small blind wants to do here. That's gonna have more pairs, more tens. I mean, this board's sort of favoring him a bit more, although, yeah, he's gonna have more hearts too.
10%. 10%. 10%. Matt gonna take his showdown.
Yeah.
So how often is ace 9 good versus bet check check though? You're hoping for give ups from like
King, queen.
yeah.
I mean, even that wants to flat sometimes, I think. I mean, yeah. If he's, you know, if he's thinking he's, yeah, there we go. I like the bluff on that river because a lot of his heart combos are going to want to check back on that turn.
Absolute sicko.
So I really like this line by him.
I'll give credit where credit's due. Matty Ice. Cold as ice, finding the jam on the river. Giving nothing away. Kill in the tank with the ace queen.
Yeah.
I'll throw up if he finds the call here. It's not
No.
the suit you want, is it?
I would be pretty surprised by a call here.
Prefer ace queen of spades
Yeah.
or ace queen of clubs.
Yep.
People calling for the spike call. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. It doesn't come, I mean, final 22. I feel like spike calling happens on day one, not.
I mean, he just has so much advantage on this board.
Ace queen of clubs should jam turn, but no one does. Yeah, that makes sense.
There he goes, taking it down. Nice.
Nice.
Nice size pot.
Up to 27 million. Let's go.
Chat is loving it. Lots of love for Matt Staples.
Yeah, chat absolutely.
First, he was not running so good. It's nice to see he's finding his footing in the live arena.
Saved it for the main, yeah?
Yeah, it's a good time to save it for with 250k up top. Yeah, Bowie, what do we think here? Jam turn or jam river?
Just gave some alphas.
He's with the alphas. He's our resident alpha giver here.
Yeah, Bowie effects in general is the Twitch alpha resident. Yes.
There you go.
10%. Thank you. Put me in. Why am I in the
Float.
commentary booth?
Queen Jack suited flop, then play 2 streets around having trips. Like it. As Henry says, I'm ready for the 10Ks. Put me in.
Damn, put me in. Tag me in, coach.
Tag me in.
Good luck.
Right. This can't really fold given the price.
Cool.
Opening the ace 6 in the hijack. Rossman. Getting it in good. 8 bigs.
starting stack was 1 million.
Was indeed. 6 or split. Oh, 5 or a deuce needed for the split.
Yep.
Never easy.
But not a club 5.
Ace 8. Gets the double.
Yeah.
Alright, come on then chat. Let us know. Details of the giveaway in the chat there. Don't forget you have to tag
Oh, he says
at Melissa_Schubert.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, actually tag that account.
Tag that account.
That's not my account, so tag that.
Okay. Alright. Well, whatever Melissa's Instagram handle is. Though he's saying definitely seeing a 10 there. Rude not to. I mean, come on.
Ace queen on the button. Some more collision. See you guys redeeming your tickets in there. You can redeem up to $22 tickets in the chat for 22,000 channel points. I mean, it's pretty good value. Free money. Ooh.
Oh, wow. Wow, GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
This is...
Well, potentially, I mean, he's still alive.
Yeah, but he has like 12 big, 13 bigs, right? Like,
Yeah, well, he's probably gonna get it in. We'll see. First +1, open. And yeah, I mean, seems like a jam to me.
Dora, first time chatter in the chat saying, hey guys. What's up, chat? How you all doing?
So, I imagine we see fold call here.
Good luck.
Good luck announced.
27%.
You never really expect to get shown a better hand there, do you? Like, you're like, oh, maybe it just
yeah.
has 8s or 9s.
You expect to be flipping a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Not dominated.
Of course, if it was lip on the button, that would have been 3-bet.
7,
And
6, 4.
5 of spades.
Does have the backdoor flush.
Will be fine.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Not of hearts, please.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
3 outs.
6 outs for a chop. Ace Jack against Ace Queen, I'll take a chop any day of the week. Not this time.
Good game, sir.
And he just squeaked into the pay jump of 11,000, so he will be taking home 5 figures today.
A 5-figure payday.
A little 5-figure payday.
Still kicking the teeth. 20th out of 450. Alright, how many of them have been out with him to opium? None, right? So, you know?
That's true. We did go out with him. Fun bunch, those Dutch guys. They know how to party.
They do indeed. Disaster ahead
Yes.
for said Dutchman. Ace Jack Jack.
Flopping top pair, but trips for the big blind. Likely to just call.
I mean, on a board where our opponent doesn't have many check calls in the form of like King Queen, King 10, Queen 10,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be somewhat concerned.
Yeah, I like his turn check back there.
Ray with a very sneaky check on the river.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if we see like a little half pot action here. Ooh, big bet.
Trying to charge the
Just
max.
call.
Nice hand.
Through.
Wow. Wow, that
Very
is
weird.
Wow, Matty Ice. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore what he's saying. Trying to get me in trouble. Matty Ice with the aces under the gun. And yes, chat, we
Ooh.
will be back later on in the
Ace
year.
king on the button.
Oh wow.
Hearing a little feedback here.
That is a grim cooler for 20 bigs.
Yes.
Aces against ace king. 19 left with 250k for first.
Dream spot for Matty Ice here.
Oh, you could. That's
I-
already doing backflips through his ace.
Yeah,
Like, go on,
you
go on.
love to see
Put it
20
in.
big blind jam when you have aces this deep in the main event.
So I'm just gonna wait for the blinds to get out of the way. And a snap call from the Iceman. Aces for Matt Staples to become chip leader. Maybe chip leader in the overall tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Wow.
Lekker man. Dankjewel.
Let's get some holds in the chat.
Yeah, pretty much
Oh.
a dream spot, although those are,
Couple of
that's two
diamonds.
diamonds.
2 diamonds and 2 will cards.
Yeah.
You see the diamond coming?
King of diamonds for a sweat. No diamond. Dead on the turn. Matty Ice
Let's go.
up to 40,
I wasn't sweating
what,
until you said
39
that. I was
million.
sweating it, yeah.
Coming back from break, hot. Coming in hot.
Nice to see Grossman doing the
Some here.
well,
Wow,
just
yeah.
as
You never know
So-
though. He's got middle pair and backdoor flush.
yeah, I mean, Pico's got top 2s with the nut flush. Block it.
Yes. Someone's mom says you're very cute.
Thank you. So Matt Staples
see
with the
bet.
call does not want to hit trips or 2 pair.
Oh.
Oof.
Yikes.
Oh
That's
boy.
gonna be a bit of a violent turn. They are pretty deep too.
They are indeed. And against an opponent as aggressive as Bacani, I don't know if Matt has played with him at all today, but we saw earlier on this guy isn't afraid of barreling.
We're seeing calls for a 6
Oh,
on the
wow.
river. We're seeing calls for an 8 on the river. Wow,
This is a big bet.
big bet. It's
Which
almost
makes
like
sense,
he
right?
knows he's up against a worse 2 pair.
Well, it makes sense. Like ace 8-3, your opponent check calls on
Yeah.
an ace high board, and you have like the ace of clubs.
I believe he bet pretty big on flop 2, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6.5 into 6.4.
This is going to hurt.
Matt drawing to just 2 outs. Needs a brick river, like it needs like a king, queen, jack, or a 10 or something to save him. That could potentially save Matt some money.
Yeah.
Could block fold. Checks over to Pecan, 19.4
This
in
is
the
a
middle.
big pot. I mean, he's got only a little over a pot-sized bet here. Really massive pot. Might be a chip lead pot, actually.
He might just go for it all, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Although, what do you get called by? Like,
Worst 2 pair, maybe something. Nice, that would want a hero.
in.
Wow.
Oh, there you go. Oh man.
Wow, and a
Oh.
snap call from Matty Ice. Oh my days, chat.
That was a massive pot. Wow.
That's for like a 7th of the chips in play with 17 left. Bakone just going for the absolute jugular, and that 6 of spades on.
He likes it.
I mean, he doubles once and it's right
Bet you
Right
Twitch
around
chat loved
where-
that one.
he'd want to be.
Matty Ice, I bet you Twitch chat love that one. They did not, mate.
Hmm. He's got 17 bigs, so he can raise. Hope that some worse pairs would jam behind him. Although
8 million total.
he's likely to be opening a bit tighter, given that they're on the final 2 table bubble and on a pay jump. Not a huge pay jump given the buy-in, 11,000 to 12,800. So
There are 16 left, which means we've had an elimination on the outer table, which, if I'm not mistaken, means that we will be going on a final 2 table redraw at the conclusion of this hand. The question is, will we be coming back with 16 or 15 players? That's Bacone's
no,
about
the
to
bubble has
tangle.
burst.
Final 2 table bubble.
What is my biggest score? Someone asks. 30,000 and change. I haven't been playing many tournaments lately.
So Bacone just wants to run it against Moani's 8s.
Yeah, that's pretty much ideal for the 8s when you are min raising off the sub 20 stack.
Yeah, it's gone. I mean, it's awkward when you flatten and someone squeezes behind, right?
Yeah.
It's just taking it upstairs himself.
I mean, it's likely a like sort of 3-bet and then fold if someone jams behind.
Yeah,
kind of thing.
exactly. Yeah. He's also very cleverly gone for a sizing that would, in theory, give him a step to back jam over the top.
Mm-hmm.
If someone did flat the 5 mil and then when he went all in. So frustrating with the 8s. I mean, you're short stacked. The chip leader knows that you're not opening super wide.
You just call. Okay. Very low SPR to this flop.
Call to never fold, or? Oh wow, what a
Oh
flop.
my.
How did dealer? What?
Dealer is going for violence. Wow.
I mean, I guess it's just going in on like most non-ace king
Yeah,
high flops
yeah.
anyway. 11.5 out there. Many with the stop and go. Piconi with the snap call.
Spicy.
Yeah, it's spicy.
Yep.
6 outs twice for the Belgian. That is an action flop. I feel like we got slow rolled by both Moene, Picone, and the dealer.
Mm-hmm.
Hearts covered by the Dutchman as well. Picone now has 5 outs. Going to the river and full double, and really not the type of guy you want at the table with chips.
Yeah.
Up to over 20 million. Oh boy. I think
Yep.
Yo, OA, I appreciate it, man. PGD saying, can we cancel Henry for calling us Twitchland earlier? I mean, what do you want us to call you?
Staples with another hand.
15 players remain here at Casino Barcelona. It is day 2 of the main event, Millions Europe. And, I mean, chat, it's the end of the week, but we're not done. We still have today to play down to the final table, and tomorrow we'll be crowning our first Millions Europe champion of the year, Henry Kilbane, alongside Melissa Schubert here in the broadcast booth. How was your break, Melissa?
It was good.
Yeah?
I'm fed.
You're fed?
I'm
That's
ready.
right. You're getting a bit hangry. The chat were kind of concerned about my well-being.
Yeah, they should be. I'm not nice when I'm hangry.
I don't think anyone is, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true.
Love to see that not only have all of you stuck around, but we've actually got more viewers now
Wow.
rooting for Matty Ice.
Coming back to Big Blind 1K. Not 1K, 1 million.
It's a starting stack.
Uh-huh.
So what, they're playing 1,500, 3,000 euro value.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever played a 3,000 euro Big Blind?
No, I have not. The biggest Big Blind I've played was
Should we be really nerdy and work it out?
320, so 10 times less than that.
So what's left in the prize pool? Give me 5 minutes. Can you just hold down the fort whilst I figure out what Big Blind they're playing?
Sure. We have Matty Ice opening +1 with Ace-7 of clubs, lip taking pre-flop as he does. What's up, James Brown? I know. I miss being on OnlyFriends.
Fine.
Hot chip sandwich. This is not a rerun. We are on a 41-minute delay.
Good guess.
Just had some highlights of this event going during the 1-hour dinner break. Staples gonna go with a C-bet versus the big blind. Good flop for him and has some backdoor flush equity here. I don't know. It's not the worst flop for his range, but yeah. Monet does flop middle pair here.
So average stack at the moment is worth 61,700 euros. It's 926.
Turning the
left.
nut flush draw. About a little more than a 2-to-1 SPR. Yeah, pretty standard to see the check back there on turn with the nut flush draw. Want to realize your equity and not get blown off it.
Potentially see a little block here.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like a grim type of hand to check the side. Blocks for third pot. Matty Ice, what are you thinking of? Is Matt thinking of turning this into a bluff? No, it does. Let it go. But see, that's just me being a PLO player. I'm like 7.
Yeah.
Such an irrelevant blocker on that one.
Something I don't understand PLO is the it's hard enough to make hands and hold. I'm not really in there with finding the right bluff candidates and such.
You just
I can't even sweat my cards correctly in PLO. It's too many. My hands are small. You know, I'm here holding them up to my chest, like I'm playing Go Fish.
Yeah, but in bomb pots, like, everyone's doing that.
Yeah, everyone's doing it.
Everyone's like stood up out of their chairs and that.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? It's payday. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, PLO is 50-50. Sometimes you win the hand, sometimes you lose the hand.
I guess so.
So, Lip has, what, 3 more hands before he has to put in a third of his stack in the big blind. Yeah, it's always tempting from the cutoff to jab like a suited jack or a suited 10, but 10-4, jack-4, not really going to cut it for 6. As we can see, it would have actually worked.
Thanks, Time Stanley. Oh, blind versus blind, limp pot. And they are still on a pay jump.
Why do you think chat's been so nice to us? Like, there's been genuine surprise.
I don't know. They really have been, though. Like, one of the more pleasant chats I have experienced. Even our Only Friends chat is not nearly as pleasant.
One hit pit saying playing to the final table tonight. That's the plan. It's 450 million chips in play. Currently at big blind 1 mil. I'd be surprised if we get to big blind 2 mil.
The Canadians. Must be the Canadians.
That would make sense. Halifax Mike from Halifax. Clues in the name tree. Cool. Clues in the name. How you doing, Halifax Mike? Stevie. Good morning, good day. Let's go Matty for Canada.
So Kraft here in the small blind with 7.9 bigs, facing a +1 open. Gonna fold it. Maybe try and make that pay jump.
20, right?
Man, I wish he just had 6-7 so he could go after this. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of people are rooting for Matt just for Twitch purposes, you know?
Yeah.
Not just country-wise. Just getting it done for all of us memers out there.
Mm-hmm. Any memers in the chat?
People asking why he has no flag. Maybe he didn't want to display his flag. They do have a choice, you know. Actually, I don't think they do, but... Plan is to play down to the final table, chat, but as we already said, it will be at the tournament director's discretion. You know, if we're 12-handed, 11-handed in 3 hours from now, which is unlikely but possible.
Ooh. Kraft waking up with the queens on the button. 7.9 bigs versus an under the gun open and a +1 call. I think a lot of the times we see this go jam, fold, call, but could just go fold, fold. Who knows? They're on the bubble. Well, they're on a pay jump, so ranges are gonna play a bit tighter.
Wow, 4 pocket pairs.
Yeah.
16-8.
Really grim spot for Dwyer, I feel like. Yeah, if anyone's gonna understand the
Yeah.
ICM in this spot, it's gonna be him.
Yeah, I mean, versus the under the gun and +1, it's gonna be strong.
See if Brasky comes from there. Yeah, the old cycle.
Yeah.
He knows it. Dwyer was down to 8.8 million once. Managed to spin back up towards 20 mil, but again finds himself a 4-1 dog to be down to just 8.9 bigs.
Valona cola.
10-7-3, no good. Oh, wow.
All right.
Funny old game, this poker.
Gets 2 outed earlier to 2 out now.
Yep. 8 of
Good game.
diamonds
Good game,
on the turn.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
And Kraft sent to the rail. 12,800 euros heading his way, but 8 of diamonds on the turn. I mean, that's going to leave a sour taste in his mouth for
Yeah.
quite some time. Funny old game. Got in with, was it his queens against nines earlier?
Yep. And then he got 2 outed earlier.
Yeah. He got 2 outed just before dinner break. And now finds the 2 outer himself. Up to 30 big blinds, which is bad news for everyone else, but more importantly, bad news for my co-host, Melissa Schubert, because she has €50 riding on this.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Still 14 left. Evens is on, folks.
Evens is on. I mean, I would have taken him at evens
about
at this
35
stage as
between?
well. So we got to enjoy a little up and down.
Yeah.
Adds to the value of the €50 bet.
Right. The buy-in was €3,300, playing for €250,000 up top.
It looks like we had a bust out on the outer table as well, because we've gone from 15 to 13.
Mm-hmm.
So someone else out there was looking to ninja their way into a ladder.
Yep, and they are once again on a pay jump from 15,200 to 18,900. Pay jump's getting a little bit chunkier now.
This is grim. I think we have to run this. Ugh.
Yeah, that's pretty grim.
What is this? 6-handed?
Yeah.
I have aantikken.
They're
Dankjewel.
on the pay jump.
Yeah, that's true.
Hi.
You have like 16 and a half.
Can I have?
Oh wow, it's wire.
69
Big.
total.
With a legit hand.
Thank you.
Well, that's a legit tank there. Like we're on a ladder,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna have to put in
So I
a
overlay
third
for
of his
the
stack in the next hand.
Discipline.
Blind.
Yeah.
All in.
I respect.
Don't want to have trouble sleeping, or you know, or maybe I bust asleep like a baby. Then you know, this is an option as well. But
Oh, Dwyer up to
Tomorrow I don't want to-
31,700,000.
so you never know. Like 40 biggest.
Vans, I'm not denying that he's been
Only
tanking,
40
mate.
goes
I'm
fast.
just saying that
There's
that
a
one was
reason.
that was a legit decision.
Yeah.
Michael White saying been subbed to Matty for nearly 3 years. He's the reason I'm here. Can't imagine I'm the only one. You are most definitely not the only one. But welcome to the stream, Michael. A lot of Matt Staples fans in the chat.
Yeah, he's tanking on purpose. Gonna put Lip all in here. Gets to take down the blinds a lot.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, especially when they're
Pretty
on,
sick
on
where
a
he
page
actually
jump.
has a fold.
Yeah.
Down to 3.8 bigs.
Just looking at the other tables, seeing if there's any bust out sweats for this next pay jump. 15,200 up to 18,900.
Yeah, I think that's... I don't want to be results oriented, but I feel like that's why you kind of have to take the suited king under the gun
Yeah.
for 6, because if you're thinking of actually winning the tournament outright,
Right.
like you're gonna have to be at risk, and you'd rather be at risk with 6 with the chance to double up to 12 than now be down to like 3 big blinds with the chance of doubling up to 6 and then having to find that spot again.
Mm-hmm.
Brisky in the cutoff.
33.
Delta Pecco saying, seems like a lot of people in chat have never ran deep in the tourney. Just
Yeah.
a thought. Delta Pecco, that is not true. Everyone here
Is a
has
main event
won
champion, right?
the Twitch Poker Chat Pro Championships at least 3 times. So... Flexiful saying, I wonder if Matty found this easier than online. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing him back streaming, sharing his thoughts.
Just kind of stinks if you're a Lip here. I mean, you have like no chips.
You can click it and get ISO'd.
Yeah, I mean, it's really trying to get that pay jump.
Oh, so you don't think he's thinking of jamming?
I mean, he's taking his time just in case someone, the other table busts.
Trying to recall kind of where it went wrong for Lip. Like he was cruising for a bit, right?
He was cruising, yeah. Well,
This is 12 and
remember his 3-bet
12.
bluffs kept not getting
12,
through,
9.
and
Yeah.
he was kind of an uphill battle all
Yeah,
day.
it's fine. You better double check. My math might be off.
Brewski saying I'm probably calling.
How much is there?
And I mean, if Lip gets
Fair
this
fight.
pay jump here, his
Again,
tanking
nice.
will have gotten him an extra
It's a hand I have a lot, apparently.
Apparently.
3k. Well, his not his tanking, but his folding with very little behind.
Yeah. Potentially ladder for a buy-in. Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Well, that
Now we need
is,
serious help.
You do need serious help.
Yeah.
Board pair to at least have a chance.
I feel like.
Oh!
That is serious help.
My. Well, he now has 10 outs on the
Wow.
river.
If he calls his shot here on the King Queen 10 board, so I'm gonna eat. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. Finds the 9 on the turn to
Wow.
somehow be live to 10 outs going to the river. No
Not
dice.
it.
Be like,
Wow, what a turn though. Gave him so many more outs.
Jeez.
I mean, Lip now gets that extra 3k.
Yeah, good.
no, the water is not, but I will take it.
Come, you can come.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Matthias Suyanda out in 13th. Another great run for him here at the Millions Europe.
All in with 9s the last 3 times.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
It's okay, no rush.
KCD saying, hey all, I'm here at the casino right now watching in real time. Busted us in 33rd. Very cool to see this live. Well, firstly, GG's. Good run. Thanks for joining us here in Barcelona. We are back. Millions Europe series is back up and running after, you know, a 2-year hiatus and back in full force. Good to see 450 people pony up the 3k, and hopefully we'll see you at the players party.
Staples opening the 9s. We're seeing 9s show up a bunch here. Chat is gonna love this. Oh. A little more pocket pair action.
Yeah, final table is going to be tomorrow. Be crowning a champion. Someone is going home with 250,000 euros, and it could be me. The rate that Melissa is losing
Come on.
bets in the commentary booth. Might have to start.
This 50-euro one's
escrowing.
still on.
Yeah.
Start escrowing.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, like, you're getting close to 4-digit territory.
What? Not even close.
You're down 120.
No, 100.
No, because I won the 20.
Oh
haven't I?
yeah, 120 now again.
Yeah.
Just squeezing the value out.
Oh yeah. That's right. You got plenty of cash that you don't need
Yeah.
in America.
That's true.
Pretty grim spot for Matt and a bit of a sandwich, and same for Moene. Like,
Yeah, the sandwich, the
That's-
middle part of the sandwich has to be very tight.
so Moene gonna flick in the corner. Assume Matt's gonna get out of the way.
Very good. He's very disciplined.
Yeah, 54% three ways with no pair.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
Oh man, I love you guys. Absolutely hilarious. Oh, Moene gonna be up to just shy of 50 mil. Gotta give him credit, he is grinded a short stack for most of the day.
Yeah. Patient poker.
He's coming up. He loves these little blocks, doesn't he?
Yeah.
They're so
The
effective.
Dutch out of position bets. Yeah, they are. They're very effective. Cheap bluffs.
It's a grim run out for Cody to try and turn his hand into a bluff in as well, in my opinion. Moani has King 4 suited, 4-5, 4-6,
Yeah.
Ace 4.
We'll see if he gets a little value here from the ace high. I mean, it's, yeah, not great suits here.
Wow, his neck is pumping. Well spotted, Jack.
Yeah, it is.
Oh boy.
Oh,
What are you trying to rep? The
Oh.
bet check bets.
right.
The bet check raises.
Yeah.
Like, you're not raising a king for value here, right? It's UTG versus +1.
No,
You don't
king will
have
just
deuces
call.
or threes.
Ooh, that neck. It's almost like we can hear it right next to his mic.
You're repping like Ace 4? Ace 4 diamonds?
Yeah.
He doesn't have deuces. He doesn't have threes. He doesn't have King 4. He doesn't have kings. Ace 5 doesn't check turn. Like, are you raising King Queen?
Chat says he looks like he's about to faint.
I guess you could raise King Queen for value versus block.
I can't stop looking at his neck.
Pretty wild. He's been on an absolute tear today. Came in one of the shortest stacks.
Oh man.
Oh my.
Why don't you just look up? Just look up.
Wow.
Huh.
Not one more card yet, right?
Someone
Then
said
it
he
probably
was
wasn't
about
me
to go to the
thinking.
ER.
Yeah, just those cards.
Oh yeah, but you said that these ones were also really.
And those might even be worse.
Yeah, probably.
And the lighting over there is a lot
Exactly.
easier to see it with this kind of lighting.
So Igor Picone, courtesy of that bluff on the river, keeps the chip lead at this table. Millions Europe main event, day 2. We're down to the final 12. Everyone guaranteed 18,900 euros. And not long now until we're bagging and tagging for the day. Tomorrow we'll be crowning a champion here in Casino Barcelona.
3.3.
Someone's going home 250,000 euros.
Yeah.
They should put heart rate monitors. That would be really cool.
I know. I think that would be cool, like maybe in some sort of,
Like cash game.
yeah, or in that sit and go, it would have been cool.
Yeah.
Everyone is in pain over lip.
Yeah, 12 left. Couple of bust outs needed for him to get another ladder. The ice gonna defend.
Like 14.
Oh wow, bomb set for a Dwyer. Yeah, what odds will you give me on Lip winning the tournament? There's 450 million chips in play.
7 to 1.
That's actually mildly offensive.
Is it?
I feel like Party Poker need to reconsider this this commentary duo.
Why is that offensive? To who?
He has like 3 million chips.
That's like 3 big blinds.
Nice hand.
There's 12 people left.
Okay, so 1 in 7 times he wins.
No, that's not how it works.
Your friend took
Yeah.
chips
What
from
do you
mine,
think?
So I must avenge him. You know.
Retaliate.
Chat. She learned quickly. The hustler becomes the hustly.
Who, me?
No, me.
You were always the hustler. What do you mean?
No, that's what I'm saying. The hustler becomes the hustled.
Oh,
You're trying to hustle me now after a week of doing commentary.
am I?
Sorry, I'll take my 120 euros. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Gonna buy myself a little present and put it next to my grind station.
What are the odds, chat?
So whenever I look at it, I'm like, that was free. That was that Melissa Schubert money.
Well, don't speak too soon.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be 170 euros. I can up.
No.
Be careful. When
Up
you check out
the
cards. I
what I
could
can
see
buy.
you.
Come on, Lip. Spin time. Ayah. It's actually my favorite hand.
Yeah. Next hand.
Yours I can't. I'm training my superpowers. See, but
Only neighbors. For now.
no, but it's kind of really
Yeah,
like the,
I hate this.
yeah, sure,
IRL.
sure, yeah. I just
But
heads up
thanks, yeah.
for yourself.
Doesn't have much fold equity left.
Yeah, 5-3 is my favorite hand. It's the biggest cash game pot I ever played until I was about 21, 22.
Raise.
The odds of him not winning? I don't know.
Round 2.
Yeah, there.
Pick your
See,
fighters.
she gave you high odds. Should be 2 to 1. Either he wins or he doesn't.
Alright, whatever. Jesus.
That's my kind of guy right there.
Oh, Greybuff saying, I think you should give me a ticket for reminding you that you have tickets to give away. That's true. I mean, it's just, you guys don't like London things.
I will be heading to Vegas, considering I do live there. Henry is going to Madrid.
Oh, I'm just catching my flight from Madrid.
Oh, catching. What?
Catch flights, not feelings, chat.
Why?
Hashtag. Come on, Stapesad. Yeah, let's get... Come on, chat. You've been a bit tame for the last 10 minutes. Payouts, exclamation mark payouts in the chat. Who named the 12th place prize in the title 12? I can't even pronounce that. 12dund. Biggest tourney I played or biggest cash?
I have a 3.
3 no good. Biggest tourney I played was PLO High Roll at WSOP Circuit, and it did not go well. I lost a chip lead pot, 2 hands from me in the day 1. Came back with 2.3 big blinds. Today 2. lasted an orbit. Matthias Lipp needs some heat.
Yes, he does.
Can't chat. Send him some love. Channel that energy.
I mean, he has secured 2 pay jumps since being extremely short. Respect.
That's fair. Yeah, he has. And he's also been like card dead as well. Like other than the King Deuce hand.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Zal's trying to get me in trouble. Henry, who do you think is the best and or most entertaining streamer out there nowadays? I think Beirut is extremely entertaining.
I've heard that from a couple people.
Yeah, I
haven't caught his
mean,
stream, but
the energy levels, like high stakes poker, loads of banter, great community. I think he's hilarious. I think he's done a very good job at putting himself in the conversation for that. But yeah, outside of Beirut is like the one that comes to mind straight off the bat in recent times.
12 remaining. Down from 450 players. Playing for 250k up top. We're playing down to a final table today, and we'll restart tomorrow at the final table.
The Chaucer say, what about those Overbet
Yeah.
Express? I can't shill my own brand, can I? Come on, guys. Or maybe I can. I don't know. Melissa won't stop mentioning the Only Friends.
Well,
Keep saying it's like the best podcast, apparently. out
yeah,
there.
it is.
Yeah, Overbet Express is fun when we can build up the courage to get our heads out of our asses and actually click live.
You truly can see.
What?
You truly can see my card.
I don't know.
Or maybe not.
Hashtag shameless plug. Yeah.
You didn't open for.
Yeah.
I was about to say if I have to trust someone to know which ranges he has to raise in certain spots, it would be you.
Audit Mark have said, Henry, if Lip wins the tournament, you give me all the tickets. I'll tell you what, I won't give you all the tickets. But if he does win, I will give you 2 $22 tickets
Wow.
and 5 $11 tickets.
Wow.
Yeah, we spoke with Pads as well. Because Pads was going to come on and stream with us. But he's just like, he's got 16 tables. Ben has 16 tables. Espen has like 12 tables. So it would be pretty hectic. We'll have to get Pads on at like a quiet day. And he's been meant to be coming on the pod for like the last 2 months now as well. And we just can't get round to it.
He crushes the Instagram stories.
Oh, I mean, his following in the last... He went from like 9k to 23k followers
Yeah.
in the last 5 months, 4 months.
It's good
he's
stuff.
crushing it.
He's got some advice in there. He's got some entertainment. You can sweat his flips. He explains things in real time during hands. Jack's on the button.
Brisky about to slip up. He does like 3-betting the king 8.
Yeah, it's a good 3-bet hand. Mamacitas. Come on, the Gandhi.
Does take it upstairs. Did crack aces earlier on with the king 8 of diamonds. Yeah, Pats is a real character. Got a lot of love for Pats.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get him on the pod because it's just going to be completely out of control.
All in.
Yeah, chat. Just like a quick disclaimer, okay? Because some of you see me a bit confused in the chat. That's fine. It's almost midnight. When you win the tournament, and you go to the cash desk, they don't actually bring out a duffel bag
Oh, we're switching decks
with 250,000 euros.
We just had.
again. Yeah, we just switched the deck 5 minutes
Okay.
ago.
It gets wired to you. Steve O'Dwyer's not happy. I can't say I blame him, you know.
They have
Yeah.
trouble reading the cards.
Well, yeah. It's always difficult when you're playing a tournament that has production involved.
Mm-hmm.
Chips can get damaged. The RFID reader's not picking them up. Look at this. Lip down to 3.3 million, having to put in 2 million of his 3 million
I mean,
now.
he's auto all in here, right?
When I win my bet, Melissa brings a duffel bag. Right, that's true. That is
Yeah,
true.
at this rate.
Yeah.
Do you take wire?
I want Bitcoin.
Might work. That might work.
So Lip gonna be auto all in.
Yep.
See if Matty goes for the little min. That's it, go. Folds around to the button for deuce, and I guess this is just an any 2 spot for well,
Yeah.
especially when you got king
Yeah.
queen.
Begging is less likely to get fold.
All right. 6 deuce of clubs.
Yeah, good hand.
I mean, equity-wise, it's not the worst situation.
I had the deuce.
Did O'Dwyer just say begging me is less likely to make me fold?
Did he?
Yeah. I think that did Lip
He was
ask him
begging
for a
him.
walk or something?
No. Was he?
I think
That
so.
would be ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, ace 10 7. Lip still live. Dead on 14 different turns. That's not one of them. 6 outs once. No dice. King high is good.
Good game, man.
And we lose Lip in 12th place. Gonna receive 18,900 euros.
Jason
It was,
Kuhn's little
2.3
brother.
million total.
Fun fact.
2.3.
Get some GGs in the chat. Must say, I was a big fan of his aggression earlier on in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Just couldn't really, just kept running into it, didn't he?
Yeah,
Couple of
his
spots.
3-bet bluffs were just all getting jammed on, pretty much.
We played to 9.
We play to 9, unless like it's going.
George still saying the 7-1 bet line was a bit off.
No, take it or leave it, you know.
Yeah, it is.
You can get action from someone else.
Yeah, you just
More
like,
power
listen,
to you.
I'm not a bookie,
But
alright.
Yeah.
I don't know, it takes forever and stuff. But now it's already 11, you know. It told me that we were 15 like half an hour ago.
So we don't play to 8.
No, we play 9. I think final table is 9. If he said we play until
Oh yeah, the last time I asked the floor, they said to 8, but
okay.
9 is better.
11 left. They are on another pay jump. Seems like every other hand. 18.9k up to 23k for this next pay jump. There he is, Baruzzi.
How you doing, dude?
Popped right in.
Just, you know, people were asking who my favourite streamer is, and I didn't want to shill Overbet Express, but you were one of the first people that came to mind, man.
Yeah.
Always saying nice stuff about your stream. Glad to have you joined or joining us.
You can do exclamation point blinds. They are still at 1,000k. 1 million blinds.
Yeah, starting stack. And we've lost the player on the outer table as well. So this is the final table bubble now.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone guaranteed 23,000 euros.
Those pay jumps really coming quick. Since, I don't know, around 16 left, they've really kind of dropped quickly. Top pair for O'Dwyer. Button versus Big Blind. Getting check raised here by Monet. I don't know. We've been corrected like 4 different times in different pronunciations.
I think now there's one more busto and then we call it a day.
Oh, Monet actually picking up equity on the turn.
Yeah.
13-6 in the middle, though it is always quite daunting to fire twice on a board this dry when your opponent does call.
Moini, someone says.
Moini. Listen, we spoke with Tun, we spoke with Moini, and they literally turned around to us and said, if you are not Dutch, it's difficult to pronounce. Tun literally said
He
that to
did
our
say that,
faces.
yeah. We were like, how do you want us to pronounce your name?
Yeah.
He said, if you're not Dutch, it doesn't really matter.
Moini it in, there we go. But yeah, I'll ask again.
Yeah.
Try and keep you guys happy.
Actually short for Mo Green from Godfather, someone says.
Oh, I do love Twitch chat. You guys have been an absolute treat to have this past week. For the most part. I get it, you know, sometimes we annoy you, sometimes you annoy us, but for the most part, we have a pretty healthy relationship, you know.
Maoni tips Fedora. I like that one. It's funny.
Berta said, I am Dutch and the name still doesn't make sense. There we go.
Wow.
I'll tell you what does make sense is...
Does he ever go for the double check raise here?
Stop it. You're getting delusional because it's 8 hours into the day.
Yeah.
You've already emotionally and physically checked out. You're just like, double check raise?
Triple check raise?
Against Steve
I
O'Dwyer?
know.
Who, by the way, chat, can now be inducted into the Poker Hall of Fame. So if you haven't already, go give him a vote because, you know, he had a bone.
Moene, my favorite Disney movie. Oh, man. Monet. I don't know, guys. We're going to have to ask him.
How much do you have?
Because I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here.
I think chat's gaslighting us.
I
feel
think
like
they are gaslighting us.
Like, we've got it right, and they're just like,
Yeah.
don't tell them that they got it right.
Yeah, they're all private messaging each other.
I am going to call him money if he wins, actually. That's a great idea.
Yeah, I asked before, is it Monet, like the painter? And nobody responded. Fuck. Whoops, sorry. F bitches get Monet.
Well, alright chat, listen, I know it's been a long week. Let's try and keep it sane for the final stint. The final leg.
Look at all this. They're memeing so hard right now.
It's a great meme.
Yeah.
He should check, like, you know how like rappers have like their rap names and then their real names in real life?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, maybe we can try and get something going for Monet.
When my GF hasn't eaten enough, she gets really Monet.
My car, excuse me. The dog was holding them.
Were they good?
Yeah, yeah, they were.
That is short. You're not wrong.
FT Bubble. This is a 6,000 euro pay jump from 10th to 9th.
Is hand for hand or not?
And also bragging
Hand for hand
rights
or-
to say that you made the final table of the Millions Europe.
10, yeah.
But okay, you know what?
Should we
Ian
give away
Davis,
to the
you,
best Monet
You
meme?
just won yourself a $22 ticket.
Yeah.
All right.
I knew Henry would like that one.
That is DM party poker. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds.
'11th was someone on the outer table, I think, right?
It'd be weird if
Yeah,
it
that's
wasn't
why.
hand for hand.
That's why I said
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is that it's
Or.
an unofficial table of 9. It's really weird.
Unofficial.
Yeah, because like the whole tournament is played 8-handed.
Mm-hmm.
Why not? There is a jump.
Yeah, there is a jump in the price.
Got the TD in here.
That's not right.
Be pretty special to me.
I mean,
Wow.
What just happened?
Wait a second.
it's straight up say something that is not right.
Yeah,
You
it's
say-
like not even true what he
Yeah.
So, a little discrepancy happening.
Maybe his colleague would be be smarter.
Ian Davis saying thanks for playing America. Well,
Why isn't there hand for hand?
I appreciate your input.
Oh, they're saying the ruling is that there's no hand for hand. Hmm.
Yeah, that's what the argument is about.
Right. Yeah, Staples still there after that brutal hand and got had a really good fold with aces versus flopped trip kings. So he has stayed alive. Dwyer opening the hijack here with Jack 7 of hearts.
Roughly how much are you buying?
35.
Thanks.
And flopping a flush is, you know, pretty good. Oh, Dwyer is so stoic. Flop it like Steve.
So Did anybody talk to them? Are we hand for hand or what? No, why not?
Father O'Dwyer is not having
Because people are going to play slow on purpose. We'll see.
He's got a point.
it. Yeah.
I mean, maybe people won't, and I'd be.
Advantage for one of the two short stacks. It's just more fair if you play one and
Like there's never a reason to not play hand for hand ever in this situation.
This is the fairest way to approach the situation.
Yeah. No hand for hand is a bit unorthodox.
It makes sense that you just say no and don't even want to discuss it.
Well, he busted, but
That's true.
They're talking about Liv.
there's no downside to doing it.
Good luck, Matty
Circles
Ice.
all in on the FT bubble with his ace-4 offsuit,
You count?
10 bigs, 10.2.
No, more. The blinds are up to 600,000, 1.2
Oh,
now.
are they? All
Yeah,
right,
so
I
it's
stand
sub-
corrected.
1.2. That's
Sub
6
9,
chips.
8.5.
That's never 10.2. Good ice.
Thank you.
So Matt Staples, all in for his tournament life from the cutoff.
It's okay, I still cover.
Does let it go. And sevens in the small
Yeah.
for the Polak.
10.2, right?
Brisky
10 million.
did the dirty on Matt earlier on with the king 8 against aces for a pretty significant pot. He's going to be looking to hold for the set. Wow, so O'Dwyer's got. Oh, wow. So
Yeah.
Bresky just called from the small, right?
Yes.
What does O'Dwyer do here?
I don't know.
This is wild. Like, how often does Bresky have traps here?
Right. I mean,
Strap yourselves in, boys and girls. I have zero clue what's about to go down.
well, if anyone's experienced enough to figure it out, it is O'Dwyer.
Yeah, if I was a betting man, my money would be on Steve. Oh, wait.
Owen.
It is.
Your Moene is on
As-
Steve.
As he comes back over the top.
You have 35, right?
I have over 40.
And
Yeah.
Matt Staples, look, you're not loving it?
Right. But there's an extra little...
You just got sevens to fold.
Yeah.
And there's an extra 10.2 mil in there.
It might be 8.
Got a 23%. Oh, wow, there's an all-in at the other table as well. What is going on?
Wow. I mean, this is sort of the weird part when there's no hand for hand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably down to 8.
it's no
This guy's got no chance.
Wow. Okay.
4.
So 31 out there. So, oh. Oh.
Oh.
Hello. 5-4 deuce.
And the heart is live.
O'Dwyer drawing to 3 outs twice. Oh, that's a dirty card.
A little dicey.
Adds an additional 2 outs. Ace or a queen needed for Steve O'Dwyer. No, not like
No. After flopping the 4 too.
this. Not like this,
Good
chap.
game, man.
Man.
Oof. We all
Pain.
4,000 of us just felt that river. Matt Staples. GG's. Matty Ice. Ice cold.
Out on the
Out in
final
10th.
table.
That's going to take some
bubble.
time.
23,000 euros.
Yeah.
Queen would have hurt less.
I don't really know what to say. I mean, we've all had, you know, our fair share of bad beats and whatnot, but final table bubble of your first Millions event.
Yeah.
One card away from getting the double. I'm in actual physical pain right now.
Yeah?
Yeah. So that is it, ladies and gentlemen. 9 players remain. The final table is set. Steve O'Dwyer going to be one of the chip leaders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that even money sweat is on.
Chat, if you're in the area, Players Party is up and running. If you fancy popping down for that, check out a little highlights video from this week. So, welcome back to the broadcast booth. I know a lot of you guys are feeling that one, that river. Steve O'Dwyer drilling the ace to send Matt Staples home on the final table bubble. But again, GG's Matt Staples first. Millions Europe to make it so far. It's always going to be bittersweet, but 23,000 euros. So hopefully, yeah, turn that downswing around a little bit. You know?
Yeah.
Bit of
Helps.
uptick here in Barcelona. Listen, the final table is set.
It is.
It is. We have one more day of commentary and action for you guys tomorrow. 1 p.m. local, 12 p.m. British summertime. We are back. And we're going to be crowning a champion. 250,000 euros for first.
Yeah, a hefty payday for a 3,300 euro buy-in.
It's not bad. Who's your money on?
I mean, you know who my money's on, and I don't really like it right now. I
Yeah.
don't like my odds right now.
Well, Steve O'Dwyer coming in with heaps around about 1/6 of the chips in play. So he's going to be a force to be reckoned with, fresh off that Irish Open win just a couple of months ago. But chat from us, good night. We're going to Players Party. Go and see the Dutch boys, see what they're up to,
Yeah.
see how they're getting on. We'll try and find out how our man's name is actually pronounced so we don't trigger you all tomorrow.
Yes.
And until next time, don't forget, if between now and tomorrow's stream you find yourself in a spot you're not sure what to do in, ask yourself, what would Melissa Schubert do?
Mm-hmm.
And do the complete opposite. Good night, chat.